All right, so let's see. Mic on. Cam on. What a start. Good morning, everybody. Hey, what's up, Montana? Sorry I'm late. I buttoned my shirt up wrong. Good morning, Grace, wherever you are. Thorpe streamed yesterday, but they were live the same time as me. So I only caught I don't think I caught any of it, to be honest. I don't remember. It's kind of blending together, and plus I was on for like 7 hours yesterday, so it's kind of a little bit, everything's blurring together. But yeah, on the fish tank news, day 22. This is the last day that we have available from Cucumber Feet. He's still, I mean, obviously, like he's editing these, he's putting these things together like lightning fast, but he's got to wait for a day to end, go over the footage, find the good shit, dot, dot, dot. So this is the last one we have as of right now, but it's an hour and a half long almost. So I think it's going to be epic. And then I found a couple of interesting kind of little short videos that we'll talk about after that are related to Fishtank Season 3. But yeah, that's pretty much all the news. I can't think of anything else, gosh. I didn't really get on YouTube much yesterday. I saw one thing when I went to when I was like looking through my feed, I saw Fish Tank Live, and what I saw on the screen, I had to click on it, and I can't wait for the recap video to hear everything that happened that led up to it. But how's it going, Laughing Cedar? I think the Thorpe stream yesterday was Ben was challenging people to prove. He was saying basically that like atheism doesn't exist, but like I said, I haven't had a chance to see it yet. EFD, I guess, Dan was talking about it in Discord. I guess EFD had a pretty entertaining stream. Dan's the one that sent me the clip of, well, he posted it and then he said I could put it on Thorpe Alert of EFD crashing out and throwing his chair. I thought that was kind of funny. But that's it. That's all the news I have. After today, we'll switch it up for the rest of this week, and then probably like Monday, we'll probably have like a little backlog of fish tank recaps. But props to Cucumber Feet for getting these up so fast, and they're so good. Like you're getting speed and quality. You can't beat that. So where we're at in the fish tank, Frank Hassel has entered the fish tank. Where we're at now, Frank Hassel just entered the fish tank. He has pushed Alex to like the complete absolute breaking point, and that's where we're going to pick it up here for day 22. And again, this is an hour and a half recap. I'm assuming that just like there's got to be some crazy shit go on to get an hour and a half. This might be one of the longest. I guess there's been a couple other ones that were over an hour, but this one's 83 minutes. That's pretty juicy.
Day 22. Bert tries to conspire with Frank, but as people are walking in the room, he almost gets caught trying to send a secret message to the camera.
Get the question. No question. Since you watched the sun, just confirm yes or no. Has Missy said anything negative about me that you can be concerned about? Yes. Has she talked about it?
I figured out the game in 5 days.
Does she know more about the show than she's letting on? I don't know. Does she suspect that I know the truth? That I think the person.
I like Job with like his full. He either looks like the Unabomber or like that one guy that plays poker, but he like pulls his hood like completely closed.
This competition is considered the most popular character. Man, I don't know that much. Okay.
I bet if he went to a political rally of any kind and wore this outfit, Job, I bet he would get attention from the security. Janice is a pyro les.
What's going on, Bert?
Well, Nothing to be concerned about. Excuse me. I'll find.
The fish, now thoroughly drunk, are partying throughout the house. Connor, unprompted, front kicks Job in his chest, knocking him down, painting a target on his back from production and Frank.
Bat, he's trying to hit you with the bat.
He asked me to.
We're all
all drunk right now. Oh, what was that?
Did you do that?
Oh, what was that about?
Did you just kick Job?
Oh my
Hold
god.
on, let's take
No, but
that
was
back.
that
Let's take it
Connor?
back.
Yeah.
House. Connor, unprompted, front kicks Job in his chest, knocking him down, painting a target on his back from production and Frank.
Bat, he's trying to hit you with the bat.
He asked me to.
We're all
drunk right now. Oh, what was that?
Did you do that?
Oh, what was that?
That's a big mistake with Frank in the house. I mean, he's got, obviously, you know, Frank can be a bully himself, but I feel like if you bully somebody in front of Frank, like, you're cooked.
About?
Did you just kick Job?
Oh my god.
Job, was that Connor?
Yeah.
Jet tries to gaslight a very drunk Job into thinking that his Minecraft server has been griefed.
So, tell me about it. Tell me what happened.
They f***ed it up. I had a castle. I had a castle.
Feels a little too jokey, I'll be honest.
Yeah.
Let's
we take it a little
let's
more
take it from the top.
Yeah,
Yeah,
want me to do it?
because your server, you do care about it, right? It's something on the outside that you care about.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, we can scrap the scene if you don't give a f***. I just thought you.
No, I mean, it's a Hamachi server. No.
Yeah, big time Connor L. Like, what did Job do? It's not like he was going after somebody that, like, was causing a big problem or something.
Nobody could really join, so it's...
So it didn't get griefed?
No.
Did I get trolled?
Yeah.
I got trolled. I got griefed.
Yeah, you got trolled.
Really?
Yeah.
Unibrow got trolled.
I thought it was a bit.
It's not, no, I actually thought that your server got griefed.
Nobody griefed the Job server.
How?
Because you gotta go on Hamachi, and then you gotta join my IP. I'm not gonna tell you what the IP is. And you gotta join it.
So there's no way they could even get on? It's like totally local.
You have the... It's... My computer is the host. And you gotta have my IP to do it.
He got kicked, and now he got kicked down to the ground. Now they're telling him that his Minecraft server is being griefed.
Okay, so you were just playing along when I
Can you maybe we should just have him
I was.
explain.
He then gives Job a challenge in exchange for Zin.
I need you to do something.
Okay.
Connor kicked you across the room.
Yeah, you did, yeah.
Everybody's really mad at him in chat. They think he's Chris Benoit. They think he's an abusive former cop.
Okay.
And he treats you like a little brother, which is fine, but he beats up on you like one. You need to... Is that good?
That kind of attitude, too. Connor's the one who wants to be a pro wrestler. Like, if you take that kind of bullshit attitude into wrestling, you're going to get your ass beat.
Good? 6?
Yeah, we're good. Yeah.
Okay. These are yours. But you need to rally some people against Connor. You gotta stand up for yourself.
But Job immediately fails RP.
Oh, you see that?
Jesus, can we go to
Come on, Jeff. You got nothing to lose, man. Step up.
first? We need the first aid kit for Joel. We need the first aid kit. We need the first aid kit.
No.
Come on, man. Dude, you hit him good, dude.
He's trying to do like I forget what they call those things in wrestling, but they do those in wrestling. But it doesn't look like he's doing them like they do them in wrestling.
Connor, you gotta go into another room.
Throughout the night, Frank has been lightly hassling Mizzy, and as he walks in the room, a very drunk Connor tries to white knight for her as a new fish toy gets activated.
Okay, so he's bullying like the physically weakest person in the house. And now he's white knighting for one of the girls? Like, come on.
Send Connor gay porn.
Tell you, last time someone tried to start I actually did
Oh, come on.
and that's what's got them the out. Get the out of our room. Let's go. Get out of the room.
Stop.
Get out of the room.
Connor.
I was really good, but Frank is really, really good about even when like people are like attacking him, justified or not. He's pretty cool about like not not like doing anything back until he's like at a certain point.
Can you shut up?
Everything's okay.
What?
Everything's okay. Just because he wants us to leave doesn't mean we have to.
Mizzy likes Connor? For real?
I like this song.
Why would anybody like Connor? I mean, is there something in the lives that isn't coming across in the recaps about him? He just seems like a big like loudmouth drunk to me.
Interesting.
The freak with
Yeah,
the
see?
tree.
Interesting. He can be all he wants, but we don't
Let's
have to
see.
leave.
Hey Dan, how's it going? Thanks for that EFD clip. That was great.
Good one. I like it. That was on the prisoners.
Connor, your retarded dad would be ashamed.
Yeah, and you guys me up in the prison
Not
stuff.
cool. Bad I got.
You guys me up. Give me
Calm down, Jamal.
You guys made me put ketchup in my hair. 2 nights ago.
Oh, so you're defending a new guy again? Joe, you're on our team, dude.
Job, that's crazy. You willingly put ketchup in your hair.
Life is busy.
Dude,
True that.
just chill.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, I see what you're saying now. Mizzy's coming in to do her own white knighting.
True that.
She doesn't like when they use life.
Look, he even got my he even got my pants on.
Internet troll living this house. Like, I know it's so funny. Just
What sweepstakes did you win?
Life is busy.
You won a sweepstakes?
I
You
won the
paid
life-
money?
You want to swing, life is Mizzy? What is this guy's awful. They like each other. It's more obvious live, and Binks likes Symbol. What in the hell? I'm gonna live in the obliviousness of letting Cucumber. I don't tell the story. I don't want to know that like Binks likes Symbol and Mizzy likes Connor. Those are like two of the worst people in the house, in my opinion.
You paid money to f***ing hang out with us. Like,
I won the life.
you know, we're getting paid.
okay.
Alex, get out of here. You can get voted off. Get out of here.
You can do what we were just talking about. You can do what we were talking about.
Yeah,
Connor,
now.
this is
I don't know
so
what time
funny.
it is. Oh,
I don't want you to like get
FYI, re-missing the Thorpes yesterday. Watched between 2:32 and 2:40. Grace opens a panel in desperation after not finding any more to join. Oh, it was a panel thing, but no one comes up, so they do a funny bit while waiting. I'll check that out. So it was like, so it started off as like a Ben lecture and turned into like open panel.
Talk shit again.
good. Thank
I didn't
you.
say anything.
Because I'm vanilla, baby.
I just
I'm
walked
gonna strike you first, bro.
I just walked in here.
You lost the fight.
No, I'm at that point now.
Yeah, this is the most straight thing I've
What's
ever
going on?
Tams!
Hey, Ben, if you look
Can't
at
box.
this
Shut up! Alex, that's you! Thank you for the most straightest shit!
Oh, I was talking about yesterday. I found a Vegan Patriot backup channel, and it looks like it actually is like an official backup channel. I just didn't know much about. Like Vegan Patriot before I started clipping her, so I kind of missed the. I didn't know she had a backup channel. Also, Vegan Patriot is reopening her OnlyFans. She said it's going to take like 3 days to get it approved. So if you're a Vegan Patriot simp.
That I fucking dealt with all fucking the time I fucking been here.
That's me.
Judge, hold on. Thank you.
I got a cool clip of Vegan Patriot going up today of her getting high in a garage and having eaten a bowl of cereal.
Thank you. Fucking Joe. You're hurting Joe. You hurt Joe. Hey, no. It said Act 3 arcade.
I have no
Ferg?
idea. I brought it in.
I like Ferg. Yeah, no, I said that one already.
Yeah, okay. Not much more.
Joe,
I don't want the game to work.
move out of the way.
No, I'm defending him because he's a new guy.
No.
And I used to be the new guy.
Why? Yeah, and I
So
defended
I
you.
know how it is.
Where'd Bert go?
And I defended you too.
You made Bert
And
I
upset.
defended you too.
That means
Whoa.
What
Hurt Bert's
You
feelings.
fucked me up, I'm
You
sorry.
stressed up Bert.
Because it's bitch. Because
you're drunk.
You're hurting Bert.
Motherfuckers want trouble. I want the same thing. Yep.
Alex.
Why do you want to hurt?
I like it when they go on the panels like they on those kind of panels, but it's on their channel too. Because a lot of times Chaotic Truth will put his videos behind members only, and then I don't know, I feel weird. It's different for me like clipping members only content. I feel like that's kind of like I get a weird vibe about that. So I like being able to clip it like directly off of it. Are they allowed to hook up in this house? You can do anything you want to in Fishtank if that's what you're talking about, Kitchen Man Dan. You just can't smoke weed.
Kind of uppercut you.
I can afford it.
No. We don't have to uppercut on this set. No.
And the no touch rule is very flexible.
He'll leave. He'll fucking leave. He'll fucking
All right,
leave.
let's do it. You want to uppercut me?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you were fucking talking shit.
Wait. Did he sign a contract?
People on season 2 did stuff in the closet off camera. I still need to finish season 2. It was good. I thought it was good. I don't think it was anywhere near this level though. But whoever I was watching the recaps of at the time, it took a little while. But I think Fishtank is putting up official like episodes of season 2, but I think they only got like 3 done because they got to wait till this season's over. But I liked 2. I loved. I thought Jimmy was a pretty memorable character, but I didn't get to finish it.
Track saying one.
I was talking shit up here.
Wait,
Why is everybody mad at you?
Something like Fishtank, I feel like if I took like a 2-week break before we started again or before we picked up, I would almost want to start from the beginning again. Like my brain just works that way. Like I have a problem. Like if a new season of a show comes out, I'll want to like go back and rewatch all the previous seasons so that I can be like, I don't like miss shit that's like a callback or whatever.
Again.
Wait, when we fuck him up.
Also explains why I sit and watch like hours and hours of Thorpe TV and don't fast forward. I have to see every detail.
Does he have a contract saying that if he gets fucked up?
Because
he got gay porn.
I know something.
That wasn't me. No.
Did he speak? I didn't say anything.
When we fuck him up. When we fuck him up,
dude, never mind.
do we have to pay for it? Oh yeah, he fucking.
No.
You guys ever known somebody like this in real life? They get a few drinks in them and they start to like they turn into big boy, and they like start to be real lovey, and then like that like love turns into like a masculinity crisis where they have to like big boy somebody in some way.
He brought the glass right over when we talked about fucking him up.
I'll bring you a drink in here.
Connor, come here.
He got mad.
My stream yesterday was extremely comprehensive. I couldn't believe like that it was 6 hours. It was like almost 7 hours. I was like, what the fuck?
And then Frank came in and he said,
I felt like I had only been on for like a couple hours.
Mizzy doesn't want Frank in here. But Mizzy said it's fine. No, Connor's just told you he doesn't know what's going on.
So he's trying to ring you to something.
Yeah. Yeah, Edward.
You're like that too, Dan. Yeah, I'm like I really want to finish. I want to finish the season and find out what happened. But then I'm like, I don't remember. You know, I don't feel like I remember enough. So I need to start it over. And then I'm like, my brain's like, well, if you're gonna start it over, just wait and watch it on stream. And so then it gets pushed down even farther. We'll watch season 2 one day.
I didn't say anything. I promise.
Edward 1488. Thanks for.
I would rather be in the fish tank with anybody than somebody who is like this drunk big boy gimmick. I couldn't take it.
Connor got gay porn and got insecure because he got horny. You hurt Bert's feelings because you're closeted.
Oh, you're drunk too? Oh, that's all right.
For context, Connor doesn't.
As long as we don't, I'm cool with it as long as we don't have to be in physical proximity. I don't like the bro when they try to get all like lovey and broy. I don't care for that.
Like to play with the gay stuff. Bert and Frank continue their conversation from earlier, forming a dark alliance.
Frank does it, but I think the reason it doesn't bother, it's not as weird to me with Frank is because A, he's not drunk and he's doing it like for a purpose. He's not just like trying to prove to everybody that he's like the toughest guy or whatever.
To be honest, I was just saying life is busy, and I commented on her eating. It was pretty like vague, not vague, but pretty like low effort, you know. Like so, you just like just commenting on things she does basically, and it noises shit where they get angry, aggressively start drunk. Oh, yeah, excellent. See, yeah, I feel like you could do that. Yeah, maybe. But here's the thing: I think the people you need to watch out for are Mizzy and Simba.
Yeah, I hate that shit. I'm from the Midwest, so like there's a lot of like bonfires and shit, and there's not a worse place to run into guys like Connor than at like a bonfire. There are always like a dozen of them there.
Those are the two. Anyone.
Mizzy and Symbol. Symbol likes to manipulate people and bend them to his will and get them to do what he wants.
Okay.
And I feel like he's done it to you.
He doesn't have to. He's the biggest. I feel like Frank is an intimidating presence. I mean, his not just like his size, but like I feel like his aura. And I don't think you need to know who he is. Like you can see it on camera when he does his content, like messing with people at the store. Like you can just see that like his entire presence just throws people off. But I feel like at the end of the day, like he's pretty like, I'm not going to say compassionate, but you know what I mean? Like I wouldn't be afraid for bodily injury around Frank.
Before even.
Obviously, you're going to have some probably unpleasant social experiences, but I wouldn't be worried about him like actually hurting me. Bert's corkboard's filled up. I questioned it at first. I was like, why would they put it off to the side where you can't really see everything? But it makes sense because it's just kind of in the background, and every once in a while you look at it and you're like, oh shit, there's like 50 new papers on this thing. This looks like, this Daddy Bert with all this stuff looks like one of the like AI thumbnails I would make.
I want you to use the way how you know how to like route people up and stuff. Yeah. I want you to use that on Symbol and Mizzy mercilessly until it gets so crazy.
I will. Yeah, I will. And you can help too. If I figure out a way you can help me, I'll let you know. Okay. Because I know that those two want you gone.
You know that for a fact?
Yeah. Symbol took me down into the yard, and he was talking about people he wanted gone. He mentioned Alex and you. No, I think you remember, Bert.
Yeah.
This is very important.
Yeah.
Not everyone is your friend.
I understand that now. But
these people that have been here the whole time, they're not your friends. They want to win. They don't care about what happens to you.
That's become very clear over the last week. But here's the thing. They still think that like I'm a nice, good guy. I don't know with the dark Bert thing, but I think I'm still generally a decent guy. Yeah. But you are a new person they don't know very well, and you're already causing drama. So here's the thing.
There you go, Bert.
Hell yeah. Let's smoke those.
I'm not just gonna use this for like to negotiate, make deals, and to my advantage. Yeah. Once everyone to get along. Yeah. I'm going to up and cause so much drama around here.
I love this. Like Frank completely going in on Bert, making sure that he's lining him up against the right people, getting inside of his head, playing the long game with Bert. It's going to be interesting to see how these two, like what their dynamic is.
That people just leave on their own volition or get
Circumflex. What's up, Provo? Sir, a masculine word. Come, a masculine word. Flex, a masculine word. It's a gay dating show, Bert.
Yeah, absolutely. We can do that. Yeah. We can work together.
Oh,
yeah. Stand right there.
Yeah.
Do it like this. Like this.
Yeah.
Look at the camera.
Yeah.
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 Alliance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna go back down there.
Okay.
Production prompt a flirting scene between Frank and Mizzy, with Connor white knighting again.
It doesn't, just because.
Oh my god, I'm just over everything. Like,
what's up, Mizzy? Got your snack?
Wow, Mizzy really trying in the acting, huh?
Life is Mizzy. Life is Mizzy. What?
Job, where are you, Job? I miss you.
Focus on me.
Job.
Focus on me.
Let's reshoot it. We're talking to Job here.
You got a nice vibe. I really
Dude, you're a troll.
I like your energy.
No, you don't. You're a troll.
I like your snack. You want to share a snack?
Nope.
Yo, what the
Yo, we're vibing right here, bro. Back off.
What you mean? Back off, bro. I don't care how fucking big you are. I don't care about how white you are. Get the out of my...
Connor?
Get the out of your face.
Connor.
Yo, do you like this guy? Do you like this guy?
My girl, bro.
Do you like him?
Don't bring my
Do you like him? No, if you don't like him, we'll get him the fuck out. No, he is... Yo, get the off the bed. Are you a member of this house? Are you a member of this house?
Did the tweaker guy leave? The guy with the BBW wife? Oh, Provo streamed earlier? I must have been... Was that like super early? The tweaker guy did not leave. He's still here. I think we just saw him a little while ago. I did look it up, South to West, and that is his wife. Like, and unless everything about him on his personal social medias and shit is made up, like that's his wife. There's tons of pictures of them together and everything.
House, or you're just another person trying to invade our fish tank. Get the f out! Get the f out!
Flirting scene. Back to the flirting.
Can I talk to Mizzy? Good job. Good team. Mizzy. What's up? All right.
Just use your words, not your body.
How you doing, girl?
I'm chilling.
Hey, your snack?
No, I'm good.
What was it?
What snack?
Huh?
Huh?
You're not eating snack.
I already ate dinner like a couple hours ago.
Word. Want to chat?
Not really.
Come on.
You're like a troll.
Thank you.
Nope.
How you feeling?
I'm feeling great.
Me too.
Mm-hmm.
Want a high five?
Hey Connor, this guy wants to high five you.
Yeah, we'll talk. I've after this. This is the last episode that I have a recap for right now. But after that, I'm gonna talk about some of the Instagram stuff.
Hey, bro. What's up?
What's up, bro?
I'm talking to Mizzy.
How you know Mizzy?
Huh?
How you know Mizzy?
From the fish tank.
Were you guys talking before? Yeah.
We locked eyes at dinner. And I caught a vibe.
I think you were catching a vibe with Bert.
Wait. No. It's been us two. Oh, shut the f up.
Remember when Frank had Alex in the confessional and like had his arm around him and he told him he was gonna fuck his wife and fuck him and then fuck his monkeys. And he's like, "Yeah, Alex, you got 3 monkeys, man." He's like, "I don't have 3 monkeys. I got 2 little monkeys." He's like, "No, the big monkey, the big ape." And he's like, I don't have a big ape." He's like, "Yeah, she just left," talking about his wife.
No, shut the f. Get out of our family, alright? Get out of our family!
Did he say get out of our family?
You're not a part of us! You're not part of us! I don't have a family!
That's so sad.
Oh, I feel
Connor.
so sad about that.
It's so sad.
I don't have a family!
What do you think? No, what do you think?
Is that
No.
I don't have a family!
But you're trying to get with her.
No, I'm not.
Let's get the line. I love her. Get away.
Since we're gonna have to wait a bit for more Fish Tank after this one, maybe we can do like I can do a all Frank Hassel episode. There's so many good Frank Hassel clips. Yeah, Frank he's definitely getting there.
Away from her.
I like him too. I like this situation because Connor, I mean, obviously this is a state. We know that this is a scripted scene that they're doing, but Connor's emotions are very real, I think. Frank is not upset. Mizzy's not upset, I don't think, but Connor seems like he's really getting upset by it. And Frank is the kind of guy who would like keep reminding him like, "You got to calm down, Connor. This is just this is just a performance. We're just doing a skit." But then Frank keep like escalating with him and gaslighting him into like, wondering what to do because he's just like Frank's fucking with his mind. And obviously he's not going to be able to treat Frank the way that he treated Job.
Shut the fuck
Okay.
We're probably gonna scrap this one. I just think it's not reading serious, and it's nobody's fault. Maybe
It's
it's
my
the
fault.
alcohol.
I'm sorry. I can't stop
Mizzy keeps
laughing.
laughing.
It's
We're just gonna
hard.
scrap it.
Do we not look good though?
No, you guys
You were
did
doing
great.
fine.
I did
We're
terrible.
perfect. Mizzy is laughing the whole time.
It's
while
just,
you're
Get your shit
you're
together. This
being,
is
you're being
serious.
over dramatic though.
Let's shoot with just Frank and Mizzy, and then you and Job. Let's go out here.
All right.
What's up?
What's up?
How you feeling tonight?
I'm fine.
You seemed kind of upset earlier during the whole Alex thing.
Yeah.
I just wanted to come in here and check on you.
I'm good.
You sure?
Mm-hmm.
How was your snack?
My snack?
I saw you munching on those chicken tenders and fries. Was that
It
good?
was dinner, yeah.
How about tomorrow I make you a snack?
Like what?
Whatever you want.
Can you hit the line? You look like a snack.
You look like a snack.
Thank you.
No problem, babe. What you want tomorrow?
I don't know. Whatever you want to make me.
What's your favorite? What's your favorite thing to eat, girl?
I like hibachi.
Really? Like steak and lobster type?
Type shit.
Okay. I can do that.
Okay.
With some oysters on the half shell.
No oysters.
They're an aphrodisiac.
No.
Do you know that?
Mm.
How about we split some oysters? It'll be fire.
We just start like.
We start slow. I gotta take it slow.
Slow.
My bad, girl.
It's okay.
And even to this yellow face hag,
Well, we're supposed to lock fingers.
Did Frank just say he was going to split her whiskers?
Yeah, we gotta lock fingers. I feel your heartbeat in your hand.
Yeah.
It's beating fast.
Mm.
Our touch was electric. Was that good? That was pretty good. Yeah, we can
Frank Mizzy said earlier.
See, and then Mizzy is obviously beyond uncomfortable. But if she says anything, Frank's not really doing anything super out of pocket here. And it's a scripted scene. So then he can just be like, hey, you know, it's just the production told us to do it.
She likes getting spit in her mouth.
Is that true?
Nope.
Life is missing.
Connor! Job! Save me!
Frank and Symbol try to hassle Mizzy, singing her happy birthday and shaking her bed.
Birthday to
Dude, stop! You're gonna break my bed.
Happy birthday to you, Missy. Birthday to you, Missy. Happy birthday to you, Missy.
No, but leave my bed alone. You can sing to me, but leave my off of here, dude! Stop! Get off of here! Get the
Happy birthday
stop!
to you.
It seems like it's his job to bother you.
No, I think he's just obsessed with me.
Are you obsessed with her?
Yeah.
Everybody's
Like-
obsessed with you, Missy.
No.
Imagine like the Thorpe tank and somebody shaking shaking Ben's bed while he's trying to sleep.
Life is messy.
Life is messy.
Life is messy.
He's here to troll me, dude.
Life is messy.
Were you a Mizzy fan before you came
I
here?
was the biggest music fan.
How many plushies did you buy her?
Like 20.
20 Missy fan. She left the bed.
Life is
Leave her alone,
messy.
bro.
She left the bed. She don't know one.
That was a smart thing, but he sold you out.
Alex is pulled into the basement by production for about 30 minutes. As he ascends
There we go, south to west. There's old boy.
back to the play area, he claims he's not allowed to say anything
Listen, man, Banks asked me for money.
about what happened downstairs, but then immediately tells the entire house what
Whoever buys, if the Onion ends up getting InfoWars, they should get this Alex to host the new InfoWars.
happened. The details aren't super clear, but definitely his wife contacted the show unhappy and wanting money from them, and he claims production put up $40K to keep him on the show. As Frank goes to bed, his new Alliance member Bert gets real weird with his footwear. He then puts his bed beside Frank as they sleep in the flat. After a very long night of drinking,
My God. Hold on a second. Was Bert not only smelling Frank Hassel's boots, but he was rubbing his dick while he was doing it? Let's go. Let's take that back.
but definitely his wife contacted the show unhappy and wanting money from them, and he claims production put up $40K.
You remember when they had the idea of the Thorpe Hotel, Notley Jenna was going to be the butler?
To keep him on the show.
Well, I think that idea is still alive. They're just hoping to get the property from one of these lawsuits for the hotel. He licked Frank's insole? Jesus Christ. I saw some posts on Reddit. I just saw the titles and I was like, there's no way that that's happening. But I understand now based on like what we're seeing here.
As Frank goes to bed, his new Alliance member Bert gets real weird.
You would have loved to see Lalo pull Fishtank hijinks in bed with Ben during the sleepover. It would be interesting. I don't think it would be. I think they would just throw him out. I think they would have just kicked it, told him to leave. I don't think they would have fucked around with like trying to go back and forth. I think they just would have booted him.
Weird with his footwear. He then puts his bed beside Frank as they.
Oh my God. Ugh. Gross. Bert is just absolutely fucking bonkers, man. Oh, jerking it while you're smelling Frank Castle's boots?
They sleep in the flat after a very long night of drinking.
I don't even know what to say.
The fish wake up fairly late. Jet pulls Mizzy aside. She's been thinking about leaving the show or wanting to be voted off. He tries to ease her mind, but is also seemingly pretty hungover.
Okay.
Good morning.
What does this mean?
Just shout out fan tax. It's like whisper tax. It's like fan.
Like, I know that you kind of forget, you start to just get used to the cameras. Like, I can totally see it if you're a guy who's, you know, normally kind of grabby with yourself, if you end up kind of looking a little bit weird on it because you just kind of, it's just something you do subconsciously or something, you know, but I don't think I would forget the cameras were there to the point that I would openly touch myself while sniffing the shoes of other contestants. I mean, I just don't see me being like, oh yeah, no one will see this.
Tax. And guess what?
What?
2 a.m.
But this is the guy that they had to give a literal shield to cover up his crotch while he was gooning.
You're gonna get phantom tax, Mizzy.
What is that?
Because I'm coming for that ice cream.
What?
Phantom tax. It's when I eat your food and I say you just got phantom tax.
What is
Look
this
forward.
bit?
Oh, a bit. Who's this?
Alex.
Alex, can I speak to Mizzy in private for a second? Yeah. It's about lady private.
How much is your only?
Mizzy, your strategy here.
I don't have a good one. I know.
No. I just want to confirm. Do you actually think that this show is like terrible, or are you just trying to demoralize someone into leaving?
I don't know. I'm confused. You don't understand. Last night was crazy. Like, these people are telling us like we're in danger. They're telling us that like that we're not gonna get paid. Like, and everyone's freaked out, not just me.
Oh, yeah, I talked to Mizzy about tampons.
And then like I feel like I'm like the most disposable. So it's just kind of like, well, if I'm disposable, like why am I gonna fight?
So that's not a strategy. You're just genuinely kind of
I mean, maybe a little bit of both. I don't know.
Okay, well, it should be 100 because I'd be very impressed if that was your strategy. It seems like you might.
If you retards believe that fat oaf, you are just as f***ed in the head as Alex. Fat was drunk and on pills.
Okay.
I don't want Alex to leave, but like, you know, single maybe.
Well, that ogre pig and
Ogre pig?
yeah, that Shrek monster.
Who?
She
her.
They're telling us they could buy this.
Oh, I thought they were talking about Frank. When they said ogre, I thought they were talking about Frank. They're talking about Alex's wife.
House 10 times over, and they don't have $20 for DoorDash at the motel.
So you paid for their food last night?
No, I didn't pay for their food, but.
So Alex's wife contacted production and demanded $20 to order DoorDash. What?
Maybe morally I should. Regardless, the point is, sorry, I just woke up. What am I trying to say? Yeah, they came in and told you that there's no grand prize and it's only $5,000. Blah blah blah.
I mean,
don't they have the same incentive?
Other things.
Don't they have the same incentive to tell you to walk? You should be trying to convince Symbol that this is a CIA experiment and that there's no money. And you should be trying to convince Alex that it's, I don't know.
Alex is one of my only numbers.
If you're trying to tell people that the show's like scummy and crummy and everybody's career is gonna get ruined.
That's what they're telling us. They're telling me the same thing.
So it's not a strategy. You're just complaining. Okay.
It could be a
A1
mixture.
strategy.
What?
That's a good strategy. If you want to tell people, getting somebody so depressed that they walk out of the door is not the game.
Then why did they come on the show? Idiot.
And why'd they come on the show?
Who?
The ogre and the pig.
I'm the pig.
You're not the pig. You saw the pig yesterday, Mizzy. You're not the pig. You can call yourself the pig. You can act all sad, but you saw
I'm
the
not
pig.
sad. I'm happy about it.
I can tell you're happy. Because if you really thought that we were going to pay you $0, you wouldn't even be here. We pay more than real TV.
So you think their strategy is just to get? Obviously, it's crossed my mind. But you think to get all of us
Yeah, they just came
paranoid
here and
so we leave.
complain and everybody out. There's footage of.
You are a piglet, our piglet. Can we get an oink oink?
Oink oink.
Life is piggy.
Well, I just get just confused, but like, yeah, I don't know. I'm not. Everyone does.
I
this.
thought it's because you thought you were going to get voted out next year. You're just trying to make somebody walk, so we delay elimination. There's new drama and there's a new enemy.
I mean, there's a part of that, but like, I don't think.
I think this is actually, it's kind of a low key discussion, but I think it's an interesting back and forth on Jet trying to motivate her to be more active by kind of like being like, oh, I thought you were doing a really great strategy by being, just depressing everyone that comes into contact with you. And she's like, oh no, that's because I didn't think the people on TTS said, like, can you imagine at this point that Mizzy, after everything TTS has said to her, she's going to take what TTS says seriously? Like, that's so weird to me. Why would she? I understand why Bert trusts TTS, but I don't understand why Mizzy would trust TTS.
You keep saying there's a part of that, but I feel like this is totally news to you.
I go like, okay, so my brain is
Hey, what's up, JDC?
kind of like this. So like, I have moments of
It's like
this, and then I
this.
have moments of this, and then I kind of battle with myself, and internally, and then now verbally.
I think you're having a blast, and if you were told...
Yeah, unfortunately, this is the last one Cucumber Feet has up, but we're going to take a couple days off and let a few episodes accumulate, but this one seems pretty epic. I mean, we're only 20 minutes into this episode. I feel like we've already seen like an entire season.
It was time to you cry.
I would,
Jet, those shoes
I
are
don't
insane.
really
You
want
would even
to go. But like, I
look big
don't
on
like
Mizzy's
this
elephant legs.
waiting every day. Like, am I gonna leave? Like, like I just want to know, am I or not?
If you knew you were leaving or not, this would be a scripted television show and not a real...
Right, no, but like, so on most reality shows,
Yeah.
they're every week on this day, someone's leaving, right? So you have that kind of mindset. I'm going home or I'm not. This is like, maybe not today, maybe tomorrow.
That's where all the fun originates.
I hope you know that you're more liked than Symbol. It's about surviving verbal abuse. No physical danger, we love you.
Which I think we should fight for that taken away, because he's broken lots of rules.
Yeah, but here's the thing.
He's also
Mizzy,
not entertaining me anymore. Like, neither am I. That's fine. I'm disposable. That's fine.
he's the lion, okay?
But listen.
And you're not the lion, okay? So
I'm the pig. Anyways, but listen. So he's not trying to start.
I like that. What is Symbol scheming right now? Who knows?
Fights anymore. They're all happy.
Do you think Jet is telling her, like, hyping up Symbol and being like, well, listen, Symbol can basically, he's saying Symbol can do whatever he wants to do because he's the lion, like he's the dude, letting her know like, hey, you're way down in the pecking order. Is that to like further kind of put her in the mindset that she's the most disposable person on the show?
They're all friends now.
And like, if she's not going to make content on the show, if she's not going to participate properly, then at least Jet's able to get content out of her in this way.
So he's no longer here to instigate things. He's
part
trying
of the
to be.
game is also manipulating production. So if you can successfully convince me of this, then that's part of the meta. Go ahead.
Why don't you just let me get eliminated and then let me come back as a
You want to be just like Vance, don't you?
Sure, but also can you let me come back as a freeloader, but I get a day rate, and then I'll like really like stir it up. I think it's like something to think about. It'd be fun. Because, listen, I'm probably not winning.
If I throw up right now, what would you do? If I just throw up
Probably
on
have
the carpet.
clean it.
She's an amateur singer and actor.
You'd
probably laugh at me.
I wouldn't laugh at you. Like, throw up is gross. Why are you gonna throw up? Are you hungover?
No.
Oh.
I'm not hungover. I'm just sickened by the things you're saying.
Why?
This
Is
you
92.
need to make sure, because look, Alex's wife needs money, and when the show ends, he's going to need to take this to a pawn shop and turn this into $11 cash.
Okay.
So make sure he doesn't lose it. I don't even think Alex knows what real silver is, but this is actually a semi-valuable piece of metal.
Are you okay, Jet?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm in my flow state right now.
So what do you think about the things I said?
You just don't get me.
What do you think of the things I said?
Jet pulls Frank aside, tells him that he needs to start targeting Connor today, using homosexual methods. Prompted by TTS,
he's like bragging about his day rate, and he's like kicking Job across the room and just
Yeah, that was crazy.
So our current plan is to
Oh my god! Look at Frank. What a what a beast.
He really hates gay shit.
Yeah.
So we are making him wear.
I thought he was gay.
I don't know.
Okay.
We're making him wear a satchel.
Yeah.
Full of all his gay porn.
I thought at the time, you're saying it's crazy with Alex's wife coming in. I thought for sure that there was no way that was his wife. I thought they were like something was going on, but I looked online and like there's tons of pictures of them together. I would have for sure thought that was staged.
He has to carry it around with him.
Yeah.
So I think that's like his hot button. That's what he said he'll leave over. It's like gay. So.
Homoerotic. Maybe a bird on him.
That would be.
Maybe a bird, just whatever I want.
That would be ideal.
Whatever you think about her, I mean, she can clearly, she clearly knows how to ride. She was throwing the moves on Alex on the broken bed.
I told Missy downstairs because I was like, next time Bert comes and screams at you,
cowgirl queen.
Remember, I can't
You having fun?
Yeah.
You're doing good, bro.
Thanks, bro.
Yeah, this is awesome. Yeah. So I'm just saying, if you want the kill, if you want the KD buff, it's yours to take.
Yeah, there's quite a bit of social media around them. After this episode, after the recap ends, I'm going to talk about it a little bit.
But if you got other stuff you want to focus on, that's on you too. But I want them out today.
Bit of hot and cold Alex some more.
Yeah.
Because that's just how.
All right, so basically they're saying Connor has to go. Frank's task is to get Connor out of the house, period.
Oh yeah, he's just like, he's like, you're so cool, man, but you're so rude last night. Like,
yeah. And you best buddies and
And they've told him that that Connor hates gay stuff, so Frank's supposed to kind of play that up too. It's time to watch like the Leonardo da Vinci of our era go to work.
Mizzy and Frank want to know what's in Connor's purse.
Connor, why don't you show them what's inside your purse? Vertical bar, vertical bar, vertical bar, vertical bar, vertical bar.
Like, I bet Frank would not have... I know I'm like, have to bring Ben and Grace into everything, but like, I can't even imagine what the interactions between Ben and Grace and Frank Hassel would be. Like, I can't even book it in my mind. I feel like it either ends with Ben having like a really angry blow up and leaving, and then maybe Frank like throws Grace to the ground or something.
Vertical bar.
I want to see what's in the purse. I want to see what's in there.
Rubbers and baby oil, buddy. Rubbers and baby oil.
I want to see this first too. I didn't touch you. Don't touch me. I didn't touch you. I didn't touch you. I want to know what's in the purse too.
It's a satchel in the purse.
It's a satchel on purse. Indiana Jones has one. Don't chase him around, dude.
Don't touch me, bro.
No.
He's got a purse and I want to tell us what's on it.
What's in the purse? And he's sort of
Connor, one thing to look forward to with CTE is forgetting what your dad's dick feels like.
I will beat your ass, dude. Jump in, dog. Jump in. Yeah, pretty much.
Everybody's following him around.
Yeah. I got you.
I think the key to dealing with Frank is that you have to be cool under pressure, like not flip out. You have to treat Frank like you would treat like a troll in chat. Like you have to be careful how you deal with a troll anywhere. But I think you can't blow up at him. You can't. I think any negative vibes you give him like fuel him. So I think you just have to like try to stay as like calm as possible. Like during a bear attack.
Everybody wants to see. I got you.
Whoa, Joe! We're not supposed to shut the door off. Don't shut the door.
So there's I obviously have to have inside. Like if not, like, I don't know. They want to tell me. I'm trying to protect him.
Dude! You just whacked me, dude. He'll whack you, dude. He's sober.
Thanks for.
He's elbow Jeff's face.
Get in the
Guy, Adler.
Alright, Alex. That's destroying property, you understand that?
Believe that. I never didn't believe
Why would
that.
I? Oh, but PTS was confusing.
I didn't say that. That was.
And also, like, again, I feel like you literally just have to take it. There's no defeating him. Yeah, exactly. He feeds on people's anger, Cole. That's what I mean. Like, I feel like once, if you don't really, like, make a big deal, he's gonna, like I said earlier, you're gonna have an awkward social experience and you might not like the way that it feels. But, like, as long as you don't flip out, I don't think you're in any kind of physical danger. And I think you have to really, really flip out. I mean, I've seen people like throw Frank down, choke him, like hit him, like that. The people at the gym, when he went in there and told him he was there to get some pussy, and that made him really mad. That guy threw him down and like tried to stand on him and shit. And like Frank didn't, flip out and go after him or anything. But I think just kind of staying calm and weathering the storm is the way to go. You missed the Thorpes yesterday because you were so invested in this stream. I'm gonna take a look at it. I'm sure I'll get some clips up. The Thorpes have been boring you lately. I mean, it's not my favorite type of content, but I've been trying to look at it through like, I've been isolating Grace's facial reactions, like in that ASMR video that I posted, and I'm just like, listening to Ben and just focusing solely on how she reacts to him is pretty interesting. But I don't mind this content. I'd like some variety, I guess, but I don't really mind the like lecture sessions. There's usually some interesting stuff in there.
In the purse.
Why am I supposed to be the one they don't want to have it though? They all can know it's in it. Like, hey.
You guys are breaking the door.
Yeah, I think they're just kind of, trying out some different stuff, and it just seems like everything always comes back to I feel like we're in Groundhog Day, and even though the red couch is gone, we never left the red couch. Like, we're still in the red couch era. It's just a different physical location.
Well, it's already broken.
That's true.
No, he's got his boot in the door.
Put the wire in it.
And it's a boot in the wire. You're not closing. It's like number 8 the other night.
Is that what's in there?
Hey, can I have one more? Come on, give me one more.
You're watching to see if they hit their groove with this or go back to the drama. But I think I think the Thorpes are gonna be, however long they're on YouTube for, are gonna be like perpetually like kind of like on a rotation, you know what I mean? I think they're gonna go through cycles, I think, all the time. So I think they might it might take them a while to get into a groove somewhere, but eventually I think they'll find their footing.
I told you.
It's been the dirtiest, nastiest.
You got a bag full of gay porn?
No, that was my bag. You full of gay.
Whoever has the most gay porn gets immunity.
OPC Don said something in the Discord. He's talking about how the Thorpes had like a few really good days of donations, and then not so much this last one. And he went into like this big tirade about how he thinks Ben and Grace are better content than Andrew and Rachel, which I would agree with. I don't know about in a debate sense, but in terms of content, I agree. And then he was like, but that wasn't reflected in the donations yesterday, but it's okay. They'll dust themselves off and come back. It was a really like this little like inspirational speech from OPC Don. I just thought it was kind of weird.
Tickle the baby. Tickle the baby. Tickle the baby.
Tickle the baby. Tickle the baby. Tickle the baby. Tickle the baby.
Tickle the baby.
Now, dude, who's the fucking finger dog? Is your fault.
Shove your tits. Shake our hand, shove your tits.
Alex, I'm gonna
confessional, they should lock
one monkey and Bert's gonna f the other monkey, Alex. I'm gonna f one monkey, Bert's gonna f the other monkey, boy.
Now I believe you, dude. Straight. Now, I thought maybe you were a little bent and just.
You guys gonna sit there and look at the gay porn together?
Yeah.
And now they know everything.
I think Grace is locked in a no-win situation with the way where the content is right now. I know that at the beginning of a stream the other day, Ben was saying that like he wanted Grace to be more engaged and, you know, participatory, but I mean that doesn't reflect in the result when she follows that advice. You know what I mean? Like if she sits there and just smiles and nods, like that's upsetting. But then if she tries to like interject, or she tries to, especially if she would try to like disagree, then that doesn't go over very well. So it's like I feel like Grace is just kind of in like between a rock and a hard place in this particular like setting of content.
I said was true, and he just threatened the.
I'm gonna one person.
No, you're just leaving out the humans now. Symbol's coming. I want to fight this man too. Jeff wants to fight him. All four of us are ready to pounce on this motherfucker, but no one wants to get kicked off the show.
You can put gloves on. Put gloves on, Alex. Alex, you want to put gloves on?
Oh, let's help him. Let's do the rest.
Put gloves on.
Me and Symbol box.
Put the gloves on.
Let's put gloves on. Alex, let's do it.
I've already boxed, fat boy. I've already boxed, fat boy. No, I didn't, fat boy. I didn't. I actually did. I'll rain, motherfucker. I'm pretty each and one of them.
Oh, nobody's got pause game like me. Look at that, right to the jaw. That shook me, seeing that punch. I wasn't expecting it. Now I'm like, I can't remember what I was going to say. I'll remember.
Whoa! Yeah, bro. We made it back together for girls to fight it out.
There we go.
Let's go back.
Put the gloves on.
Here.
Let's put gloves on. Alex, let's do it.
I've already boxed, fat boy. I've already boxed, fat boy. No, I didn't, fat boy. I didn't. I actually did. I'll rain, motherfucker. I'm pretty each and one of them. Yeah, bro. We made it back together for girls to fight it out.
There we go.
But once it's happened already.
Connor, thank you.
No, but the kid's sober. He wanted to do it last night, and nobody would let him. And now,
Yeah.
but don't do it! Don't do it! Don't do it! Don't fucking do it!
I need my wall. He knows not to say to humans because he can get away with animals.
This guy, like, he's so used to being a bully. He's so used to, and he's throwing everything he can at Frank. And I know that from the outside it might look like, oh, why is Frank taking this? But to me, it's like Frank's showing him like, you're not even, you're like a little fly. Like you can't even, there's no point to even doing anything to you because like you couldn't hurt me if you wanted to. She was more engaged yesterday. I agree. I even the next day after I made that smile and nod video, I think even the next day when they brought up the being more engaged, she was more engaged. But I actually think like and if you do the same with Ben, it's actually adds a lot of like comedic value because Ben's very like facially expressive. So if you just see him like ranting into the camera, that's pretty entertaining. But I just really think like since I'm not as invested in like the meat of the content, like what they're debating or talking about, like I'm more interested in the social dynamic, like just looking at how each of them like reacts to each other, I think is really interesting.
Which is still weird. No, he dropped the humans whenever. No, he said my family, liar. Just like he said he didn't block me into everybody. You wouldn't even calm down, Bert. And I'm talking about last night, bro.
We gotta stop using the word rape. We watched the.
Why? He did it. He said it.
He said he was gonna f your mom.
No, that was today.
I watched it myself.
Oh, remember? Just like you watched last night and nothing happened. That he didn't block me in.
Oh, I will for sure. Yeah, it's actually, like I said, it's actually really entertaining.
Stop saying rape.
I know, right?
Alex, I heard you confess your love to Binks in the confessional last night, buddy. Good one.
well, it is a gay dating show.
Especially Joe, because a lot of the times, especially in that, like, if I were to show the reverse of that Grace video, she says so little, and you can't really hear her. So Ben will frequently ask questions, and if you can't see Grace on the other side, it looks like he's just screaming into the abyss and like answering, asking a question and then taking feedback that doesn't exist.
Your wife left
And the
you.
girls don't like you.
Your wife
Everyone in
left
this house
you.
hates you.
Your wife is gone. The monkeys are
I'll
gone.
believe it. Hey,
And your dad's in hell, looking up. And he gave birth to
He gave birth to a kingpin.
Wow, Frank Hassel just told him that his dad's in hell.
a pathetic little man child.
We gotta cuff together Frank and Connor.
Oh my God, they're gonna cuff together Frank and Connor. I got to get a drink, but I don't want to miss this. Give me just like 30 seconds. Ben's still learning to let her be engaged. Uh-huh. Yeah, nods, yeah. I like that. I mean, again, I'm not really into whatever the topic of discussion is normally, but like I think just watching them and how they interact with each other kind of adds a layer of watchability. He's constantly giving her mixed messages. Yes, that's the issue for me. Like he either needs to let her just give her full reign, or like tell her like, I just want you to be like remember the Black Hebrew Israelites had the people who would like chant whatever they said, then they would chant it behind them. Like she could do that. What bothers me about the Thorpes is that they're holier than thou, better than everyone else attitude when they clearly have serious issues. That's JDC. That's part of what makes the Thorpes so fascinating. Like if they had that bit of humility, you'd be less critical, but you'd be a lot less entertained. Like that's part of what makes the show so great. And unlike, I think, a lot of people that are in their similar situations, I think Grace especially like kind of it gets it a lot more that like that's part of the draw. You tuned in when Grace had her mini crash out and then Ava popped up. Is that Laughing Cedar told me there was a part where like Grace couldn't get anybody to come up onto panel? The bonus D-Dog InfoWars segment. You think Ben is now aware that people are there because she's magnetic and he's been blind to the value she brings? Well, I mean, I don't know. I feel like we just go through this cycle of like, and I've been here for like a fraction of how long some of the long time Thorpe people have been watching, but like it just seems like we run through these same cycles and like no one ever, it's like a sitcom or like Men in Black. Like at the end of a sitcom, no matter what happens in it, it has no bearing whatsoever on what happens in the next episode, or like they blink your memory or something, and like no matter what chaos or whatever is going on, like it doesn't always lead to like any kind of a resolution or a lesson or anything. You can't tell the episodes apart anymore since they wear the same shit and stream only from that studio. I'm a fan of that because I think you can like I think you can identify immediately where like on the timeline it takes place because they'll wear the same location, same clothes. Like it's just like there's a familiarity, and you know like, oh, this is from the Red Love Seat era, or this is from the Grace nodding at the studio era. Or one of my personal favorites, Chevy Chase vacation dad Ben at the hotel era.
Cheating.
Don't. Sexual. Don't sexual assault me, mother. I'm gonna kiss you. I love you. I love you, Connor. Kiss me.
Did you see that bitch Alex come in from the side and throw shit on Frank while he was literally like tussling with another person?
Every day, you don't
Is the studio different from the Jacinda apartment? Is the studio actually an apartment? It's got to be different. It's got to be a different place. But I remember Grace said something on stream that they weren't allowed to sleep in the studio. But I don't know if that's true or not. You wonder if Grace is codependent or trauma bonded with Ben. If she wasn't before this streaming thing happened, certainly she would be now, because whatever else happens, basically it's her and Ben against the world, right? Like most of their family's estranged. A lot of the fan base like actively hates them. So those elements have basically forced a trauma bond, unless Grace was just going to be completely, on her own. Yeah, the British landlord, and then that came up on a stream recently when she was talking about the British guy.
You can't sexually assault me like this, man. Break it up.
Your arms are.
Well, stop making physical threats, Alex.
No.
Stay away from
physical
me.
threats.
Just move away
He
from
followed
me.
us to the bathroom, Keith.
Stop making threatening to
We
kill me.
didn't. He followed us to the bathroom. He tried to rape
Stop
my
making
man.
threats.
We told him to stop telling you he's gonna.
All right, guys, break it up. Break it up.
This is all he does, Chief.
Break it up.
Why do you think we all hate him?
Break it up.
He won't stop. He follows us. We walk away. He follows us.
Yep.
He follows us. He follows us. He follows us.
Just go somewhere else.
He'll follow us.
He'll follow you slowly.
No, dude.
Just move faster.
You're a manager. Everyone in this
Hustle, come on.
Here he comes, everybody.
Just talk it out.
Here he
Let's talk it out.
Gotta love Frank Hassel's 9/11 tattoo.
To apologize.
Touch me again. That's a touch. That's a touch.
Why are you doing this sticker meal? Who's there?
Guys, hey. Ooh.
I love you. I'm obsessed with you, Connor.
Yeah, let's run along.
Stickermule.com/Fishtank. Thank you.
Stickermule.com Fishtank. You're with all the height levels in the house, you're surprised someone hasn't been seriously hurt. I think the 9/11 tattoo alone would be good, but it looks like it's like a kid's drawing. I think it's really cool. I mean, I would never want it, but I think it's a cool tattoo. Funny tattoo, anyway.
Oh!
Yeah, he has a lot of weird tattoos.
But you're fucking getting. You just snot rocket in the back of my.
You're smoking dope. Reach.
Split up. He'll have to move between the targets.
Watch, I'm not gonna touch. This time I'm gonna rock him if he touches me. I'll cough me, dog. Don't touch me. I warned you. Next one's gonna be for your fucking face. I told you don't touch me. I'm gonna take it to sexual assault. You all won't stop it. Get him away from me. Get him away from me.
Empty threat after empty threat.
Yeah.
Frank is just like a. It's like remember in Lord of the Rings where like all the people were in that cave and that giant troll came in and he was kind of, I don't remember if he was like kind of blind or something, but he was kind of like clumsy, but just like chasing everybody around. That's what Frank is like here.
Grab my shit now. Off me, dog. I got
I can get some deodorant for real.
Yeah, dead
That's
ass.
crazy
Dead
coming
ass.
from the Indian guy, but I'll consider it.
Look at the road. Don't touch me. You're gonna catch a loop again, and then an uppercut.
I thought you were gonna hit me.
No, as soon as you, I'm waiting.
You said you're gonna hit me.
No, you said you're gonna do something, but you won't do
never
nothing.
do.
You just keep following, pumping people with your gut. You don't do anything. You just stand and talk. Your tits flop and you show your skin tags, but you don't do anything. You just talk.
Alex, you punched me.
I'm fired. I can't understand you. I'm fired.
Does this tattoo just say 9/11 or does it have all the twin Yeah, it's a complete I'll pause it again if I remember. It's like a full diorama of 9/11.
Stop this defensive on this fat best wife. What a loser!
He touched me, blocked me in there against your lies.
I don't hate you, but
don't matter.
Alex, you would get knocked out before.
Oh, drop the humans because they know it's true. He was trying to burst us all when he was trying to take us out, and he was trying everybody.
See, like he was focused on one hobbit, but then he heard a noise, so he went after another hobbit.
My family. Bert, he won't stop.
Okay, you can kind of see it here south to west. There's like the towers, and there's like the planes and the fire and the smoke, the gigantic 9/11.
People. He's against all of us. He's keep trying to come up like this, Bert. He's doing it again. Hey, what are you doing?
I'm gonna roast you.
I doubted that he locked me in there and Let's go. I'm with you. Let's go. I'll take care of those.
What's going on?
You'll see. I'll prove you mean what got
Double kill on you. Get up, go home.
Ryan?
Go back to your fat wife. No.
I feel unsafe. He sexually assaulted me in my house and threatened my family. I feel unsafe.
Why does he keep saying that Frank has sexually assaulted him? Is that what you're talking about, JDC? The kiss? Thinking he'd be good as a Viking? Yeah, I'd say so. There are people that like that think like it, that if he could, that because there are people in the world that he couldn't beat up or whatever. And I mean, I get it if you just think like this guy's a bully, because he is, but I mean, he's clear. I mean, he could be doing terrible things here, and he's pretty much just emasculating these two guys by like not taking them seriously as like a threat in any way. It's just like like toying with them.
I want to go.
We gotta let him leave, Frank.
Yes.
Bye.
Bye, fat boy.
Let him leave. Don't leave.
Mizzy looks cute in her skirts. Oh yeah, I think so.
Yeah, let him leave.
She's got those what's the TTSA Latino thick legs? Yeah.
Joe.
Alex, I'm
Quiet on set.
There is no set.
Where's Connor?
There is no set.
Downstairs.
There's no set.
He went down.
This is a joke.
No, this is still set.
No, it's not. We're all being made to look like fools outside.
This is the biggest thing you'll ever be a part of.
Oh, no, it's not. I've been.
Yes, it is.
I've already been
Yes, it
a part of
is.
this.
You're never going to be part of anything bigger the rest of your life. You're never going to be part of anything bigger, bro. You have no money. You are broke. You are broke. I'm not mad.
Break that shit.
This is fucking fantastic. Alex has been running his mouth this whole time about how rich he was and he had millions. Banks came to him to borrow money. Just yap, yap, yap. But we know now because his wife contacted production and begged them for $20 for DoorDash. So Sam knows that he's broke, and I think it's amazing that he's just straight up just saying it to him, like not having any pretense about like trying to baby him or anything.
Broke.
Yeah, what exactly that he's shooting on him.
This is it, baby.
Actually, give me a
This is it,
I
my guy.
don't have anything more to do. You see the White Rice ring? Oh, I'm broke. Bernard assets, baby. Look at my dad with our $1 million land plot. So broke.
Quiet on set.
You're broke.
Shut up!
Oh.
Connor, you have failed the gay porn
You're
test.
going to get your ass kicked at home.
Sorry.
What's the D difference?
Let's leave the house now. See ya. See ya, everybody.
Thank you guys very much.
See you guys.
Connor gay guy alert, take your yappy chihuahua and go before Frank who gay guy alert you are the gay.
That's why it's your
Alex!
Yeah, I think that was like baiting him. And it worked because he went on those huge rants about how he had so much money, but he'd need to consult an inspector first.
Yo, Connor! Connor, come.
Seeing how much of a pussy.
Don't go, man.
Thank you guys so much.
What the f?
Oh!
And they've left. They walked through the door. That is another
You were the
night.
chosen.
Not rocking on the back of my head and spit on me, dude. And that's vile shit. And if we were on the
I was
outside,
trying to
Why does
stop
he have a
it.
phone?
I'd bust with a bat in the face if we were on the outside.
I was trying to fix the situation.
No,
Jack.
it's not.
The homeless guy is now irate at Frank. Well, Frank's mission was to get Connor out of the house, and he managed to get Connor and Alex out of the house without really, I mean, barely doing anything, just letting them like burn themselves out.
Rocking it on me, Steve. That's
Yeah,
like
why does he have a phone?
That's like spitting on.
Honestly, as I didn't this is the same house from season 2, right? I think, based on like the bar and a couple of the rooms, but like it's decorated so differently here that it took me a little while because they did a really, really good job of making it look like a knockoff of Big Brother instead of like the other one looked like Mike Avelli's grandma's basement.
Hey, shut up.
Two things in my life I
Wait, how do you have a phone?
Low caste slave. Shut up.
That's his phone. That's
I'm not walking out that door if you're trying.
I don't know how renting would go, JDC, because you can. I mean, there's really nothing stopping them, I don't think, now that they realize they're on Fishtank from like causing. Maybe there's, I don't know. People have destroyed the house in the past.
What?
Dude!
Come on.
I don't know for sure that it's the same house, but I think it's the same house. I mean, some of the stuff looks very similar, but it's decorated. It looks like a completely different place, like just because of the decor.
We have a phone in here.
Wait, what is going? But Frank, we have to say that.
But like, look at the bar area when they show it, and then there's like the cell room. Looks the same.
Phone with you.
The room where they like meet to do the voting, or like the table room looks the same.
Sunday, everybody.
Is this real?
I can't figure it out yet. You're either paid production, and you're super good. That's why they don't want anybody to whack you.
What do you mean whack me?
Like actually get whacked.
Oh, I don't care. They can. They did. They were throwing blows, and Alex hit me a few times.
You're 6'5". Did it phase you?
No. It's funny.
You're loving it.
I think it's
You're
funny.
Sicko.
I think it's funny when they hit me and I don't care. You just act unbothered, you know?
Intimate conversations. Frank Hassel and the homeless guy. Symbol is absent. Yeah, he's like, we haven't seen much of him this episode. Like I said, I don't know for sure that it's the same house, but I feel like a lot of it looks similar.
A fan is placed in B3, and a note is put under Bert's pillow, which will set him up with his new main quest, DB7. Frank
Isn't the carpet thing? I think that was a troll, because right after that, people were pissing all over the carpet.
is hassling Symbol about the touchy allegations, and Symbol, trying to defend himself from the larger man, keeps grabbing weapons.
Okay, here we go, south to west. So Frank is pushing Symbol on why he gropes women, and Symbol is responding by attacking with a weapon, an unarmed person.
Pussy, what's in your hand? Do it. Do it. Hit me. Hit me, Symbol.
I need something.
Hit me.
I don't know. I need something.
Hit me. Make sure you use them in the bathroom here and not the street. That's good.
No, he doesn't get.
Frank smokes a lot. I wonder if like a big part of it is that he just likes to blow smoke in people's faces. That's how he got Alex pissed off in the first place.
Enjoy that.
Pass me which one? Pass me this. Please.
No.
What's this?
Do it. Come on. I'm right here.
I'm touching you like you touch everybody else. I'll see what's the problem. Is there something wrong? So what's going on?
Bloody Sunday.
No weapon.
He was like, "You can't touch me." He's like, "I can touch you, and I can touch anybody else."
I cannot. No weapon. No weapon.
I'm a kettle stick. I'm going to hit you with the kettle
You
stick.
get me. Sit. Look. Hey.
What?
Look at me.
What?
I'm right here.
You're getting baited.
You're locked in here with me, Symbol.
I know. You're locked in.
I'm not stuck in here with you guys.
I know.
You're stuck in here with me.
Why don't you leave?
I give up.
Bro.
Frank, I think a better thing maybe than the troll thing would be that Frank is like the Minotaur in this maze.
Sybil, don't do it to yourself, please.
My God,
You're being baited like a motherfucker.
Guys.
I own you, bitch.
No, don't even try. Not even try.
I'm happy to announce that a hot girl is joining the cast later tonight. Hang in there, fellas. We got a hot girl coming to the house.
Oh yeah, I saw on a thumbnail who this is.
Yeah, no, it's fucked up in here, ain't it? Okay, I was connected back a little bit. But you were washed.
So who wanted
It's gonna be dancing all day thing.
This is forever now.
No. Alright, I give up.
So,
sorry. Get out of my face.
I can't imagine being in this nightmare environment for 3 weeks of just constant paranoia and just anxiety and stress and gaslighting and deception. And then at the 3-week mark, they just drop Frank Hassel in there. Like, dealing with him in the best of times would be difficult, but like when you're already 3 weeks worn down, it's just like perfect.
So we can't assault people. It's against the rules. We get disqualified.
Sorry.
You just try being friends with Frank. You'd have to balance that too, right? Because if he thought you were a ball washer, then he would probably pick on you. But like if you just seemed like normal, he might fuck with you a little bit. But I think no matter what, if you're in the fish tank with Frank, you're gonna be tested. He might not treat you the way that he's treating Symbol here, but like I think that's his job, right? That's why he's in the fish tank, is to push these people to a little bit past where they're comfortable with, to see how they react and to see if they're, if they're if they're fit to continue in the fish tank.
Frank, please.
In my
case.
I cannot. I will not.
Sure. For you, Bert, I'll chill. Thank you.
Sam appeared.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Bert asks Frank to show mercy to Symbol. Frank, absolutely, Bert. For you, anything.
And says they need to reset as they're setting up a pull-up challenge.
Dark Mizzy against Frank.
I think we
Wild
need
Randy in the house.
we need a break,
Wild
a
Randy.
little bit of peacetime strategizing type stuff, and let's start this week's project, the pull-up challenge. Is the pull-up bar around, Bert?
Pull-up bar. Oh, I put it there because I was afraid that.
Can you grab it and put it together and have it down here?
Okay.
Lickety split. Awesome. Thank you, my guy.
Whoa.
Mizzy and Symbol are trying to figure out a plan of attack to get Frank out of the house. The fish are in need of cigarettes, and Bert, who finally got a pack last night, ran to his room.
Bert, you have been chosen. You may find other notes stashed away. Do not let other contestants read these notes. If they do lie, I can't read the rest of it.
To find a stash to trade them, but when he gets to his room.
Okay, so it's saying computer can help you whenever you find a note sometime along.
He's prompted by TTS and finds the note under his pillow.
Bert, you have been chosen. You may.
Well, they told him specifically to go after Connor. And I assume that after I would think Alex and Bert are probably the big dogs in the house as far as like content with Frank wise. But I think Symbols, they probably told him like he knows who's liked and disliked in the house, since he was probably watching a little bit on the outside.
Find other notes stashed away. Do not let other contestants read these notes. If they ask why, audience/computer can help you. Whenever you find a note, get some time alone, show the note to camera. Make sure it's visible. Read it out loud to camera. If you can prove to them you can keep a secret and follow the clues without getting lost in theories, it will prove you are ready for Act 3.
Okay, so I like that they told him to show the note to the camera and to read it to the camera. That's appreciated.
Challenge is about to start, but Bert is busy.
Bert, please stay forever. You make my entire miserable day happy and worth living, and I love you. I even Bert off to you.
Look at Bert's bed after Alex's wife was in there.
Give me a minute, please. Woke up. What?
Alright, let's go.
Listen, what are you doing? Give me a minute. I'm trying to relax myself. Okay, I need to relax myself. Give me a couple of minutes.
I was trying to relax myself. A smart player would be leaving Bert notes at the third or fourth sign of being a little off. Yeah, I think in a typical like Big Brother scenario, I think that would definitely happen. But I think in this game, since production is putting so much time into gaslighting everybody in like their own unique directions, that people probably aren't even like thinking about that. Well, and also, here's the other thing that they have to deal with. If Mizzy did that, like say she left a note, TTS would immediately tell Bert, and Bert trusts TTS. So it would be up to Sam and Jet, like, whether those messages got through or not. You know what I mean? So it's a little more difficult to do with a live audience, probably, especially if a live audience that doesn't like you.
Thank you.
And then we get the beginning of our pull-up challenge.
Being homeless.
I am very excited to introduce.
There's some, I can't remember what the name is, talking about relaxing yourself. I think it was called like it's a Kristen Wiig movie, and she plays like somebody with borderline personality that wins the lottery. So she starts her own public access show, and like when they're interviewing her about winning the lottery, she for some reason says like on the news that she's been using masturbation as a sedative since like 1994. I feel like that's kind of what Bert was saying to Mizzy.
For 20.
Bert, you got a rose. Alright, I'll leave it by the door.
This is so rigged. This is rigged.
I think it'll be well, I don't know. I mean, every season I kind of think they're not going to be able to find people who haven't heard of the show because it's a big deal to me, but I forget that in the grand scheme of like society, probably not very many people know about Fishtank, or if they know anything, they don't know much about it. I forgot what I was going to say. Oh, but like it'd be interesting to see people play Fishtank who were like or like, you know, that wanted to kind of like push the boundaries of the production as much as the people working production do. Like, you know, messing with Jet, messing with Sam. You don't really see a lot of that.
For 10.
5. Or 5.
For 10 fish bucks. The pull-up challenge. The pull-up challenge.
I feel like I need a handicap on this, like golf.
It's a good movie. I think it's called like The Story of Me or something like that. It's not corny. It's really like surreal and strange. And I mean, obviously but like I feel like borderline personality is a very like yields good content. And I think even in fictional ways, that's true too.
Jeff, would you step up, please? It's time for the pull-up challenge. Jeff, let's see what you got!
Like the TV show she creates, like the content on it is her reenacting moments where other girls were mean to her.
You guys want to see the biggest embarrassment in my life?
Reality star. Reality TV star Jeff. He's about to do his pull-ups here.
Not for you, though. For me, maybe.
I think that's literally
Impressive stuff.
I already said it. Mount B, I never worked out in my life. Yeah, there you go.
We'll call that .75. Job, step on up. Show us what you got.
I think, Jeb, you got this. I think you got this in the
Let's go,
bag.
Jeb.
Job.
Call that .2. Pull up.
Yeah.
Go.
You can't be embarrassed.
Go, you the little body.
You gotta bend your arms.
We'll call that .07. Begin.
Let's go, Biggs.
Can I put my feet back on?
You can have your feet hanging down.
You can't use it for
Begin. Give it a good yank. Call that .02 of a pull-up.
Nutrients. Teeth.
What the Yo, what the actual?
Exploited sympathies.
3.
Is that a full?
No, those are good money.
Okay, Peyton really bringing it home here.
You call that 4 though. That's 4. That's
Those are
valid.
full good money.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Keep going. Come on.
Five.
Right there. A little more complete. 5.
Hi,
Chin up.
my
Get that
perfect
chin
beautiful
up.
angel.
7.
I'm in the process of transitioning into a so I may be your lesbo lover. Vertical bar. Vertical bar. Vertical bar.
Symbol really, he seemed like just a completely forgettable character, and he's rising into like the Homelander of season 3. You never mastered the pull-up.
11. 12. 13. 14. 15.
Did I change my grip?
Good job.
You change your grip?
Can I put my feet down?
Sure, real quick, yeah.
Change it.
Good job, work. 17.
That's hard.
Sorry.
18.
Whew.
9 turns.
Come on, you got it!
They're doing chin-ups. Then you asked if it was chin-ups. I don't know. I don't know anything about it.
Come on! Come on! No, yeah, you're toasted.
Nicely done. Excellent symbol.
It's so weird that Alex is gone. Like his energy is like noticeably absent. Like it's left a void in the house.
Somebody get Bert some popcorn, pretzels, and Pepsi.
We'll call that 17 solid ones.
Bert, what were you doing up there? You were up there for a really long time, buddy.
Yeah. It's a pull-up, Bert.
Bert, watching you bird off every day is part of my morning ritual. I don't know what I'd do if I ever left this show.
Those pull-ups, Bert. Hit them, go.
The other way. That's your morning call.
Bert, go.
You can do it any way
He's
you
a
want.
personal trainer and a coach. He doesn't need your help, Missy.
Yeah, that's.
So what do you have to do for like a pull up? What do you have to get above the bar? Like bring it up to like your chest?
3.
5.
Upwards.
6. A little more complete. Get that chin up there. I'm gonna call that 8. Get that chin above the bar.
Chin.
Get that chin up higher there, Bert.
Hey, that was. Hey.
You jumped off it. You jumped off it.
Yeah, you can.
Your loudest wish.
Give up. You're done. You're done.
We'll call that 10. These
Oh, it's your hand position. Okay.
are your teams.
Okay.
The team that improves their pull-ups the most in a week gets immunity.
Oh.
The person who improves their pull-ups the most gets 10 fish bucks.
Wait. Sorry.
Wait, say that
Yeah,
again.
let's.
Bert finds
$1,000 just to improve the most. Imagine if you had 0 and you could get like 5. It'd probably be easier to do that than to move from like 18 to 26, or move up from the people that did a lot.
the second clue in the yard fireplace thanks to TTS. It's a very long message, and Bert isn't a good out loud reader, so I'm just going to summarize it. It's also pretty cryptic by design, but it's
So a pull up, your hands are facing forward, and for a chin up, your hands are reversed.
essentially is from a mystery sender telling him to continue his scavenger hunt, like it's talking directly to him. And if he does so, it'll reveal the truth of the show. It also gives him some code words to use so he knows when TTS is trying to help him with his quest. And as he's searching for the third note, Frank joins him on his mission.
Yeah, you've been watching the show. It was something like going crazy looking for clues and codes and all kinds of bullshit nonsense.
Stuff like that. Yeah.
I think you're supposed to help me figure out the difference between the nonsense and things that are real-ish.
Okay.
These messages honestly sound like Fallout lore, like if you pick up like a book or something and read it, you know what I mean? Like RPG lore type thing. This message isn't talking directly to him, it seems, but more like a distressed party sending a message to like a family member or a friend or something, and Bert just so happened to find it. And this person seems like they were a past contestant on the show, saying that they were isolated from the outside world except for computer, that on the show they did a one-to-one recreation of his childhood bedroom, saying that if you join the show in 2021 like they did, then House 1 becomes House 2. Bert is currently in House 1, and this is where you're going to be reborn. It also gives some cryptic codes for him to decipher, and also says that production doesn't want him to know about season 0. Like I said, it's all very cryptic and confusing by design, but on top of that, there's been like a ton of TTSs that have been playing into this narrative, and it's all being mixed with Bert's schizophrenia, so it's honestly like
Every night of this season's been better than the last. I agree. I mean, several times I've thought like, how can you possibly make it crazier or more like interesting or twisty, and they're managing to do it.
impossible to keep track of.
Always
Bert's in his like Mr. Bass stage here with the colorful wig on.
get back, dude. No matter how crazy it gets, no matter whatever these people say, I got your back. Okay?
So, they said Binks.
Binks. Yeah.
So
She has a lot.
Yeah, I noticed she's got the most of everyone.
She probably has the most clues.
So I have to
Get to rip them open.
Okay. I think I have to take them while they're distracted. Bring them here and rip them open secretly.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Absolutely.
Gotcha.
That's one of your missions for tonight. You're doing great. We'll work together really well.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh God. That really was. Good feelings.
Yeah. I'm so.
Did you hear those noises that Burr was making? Like, oh God. You think he's smelling him like he did his boots?
Take it slow too. We have to take it slow. Take it slow.
Bert, watch your back when you aren't looking. I see Frank licking his lips. Bulge check, ah.
Whoa. Whoa. I loved it when you screamed at Missy.
Bulge check. And Frank just totally rolled with it perfectly.
You saw that?
Yeah, that was awesome. That was the best that was the dark Bert moment.
Yeah.
It was amazing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It was great. I love that. It was so. She didn't
That was the ultimate dark Bert moment. Oh yeah.
know what to do. She was terrified. She knows that you can get her out.
Yeah.
And listen, she'll try to manipulate you. She'll come to you. They'll all come to you and they'll say all this crap to you, but it's not true.
I'll pretend to.
They're trying to manipulate you so they can trick you and get you out of here.
No.
They don't want you to solve the puzzle.
Yeah, they know there's a puzzle. I think
They don't want you to solve it though.
Yeah.
They want to solve it.
Bert, MDE, the E is for espionage. What are the M and D for? Think of the theme so far.
$1 million espionage.
You were right all along.
Am I in trouble?
No. Mizzy, please begin to fill the inflatable pool with the play sand. Pretty cool, huh?
Pretty cool.
Pretty cool, man.
Okay. I don't know if I can lift it.
They are 50 pounds each. You should be able to lift those. Show all your suitors out there how much you can open up.
Yeah, the daddy Bert and then the like schizo paper wall.
Sandbags. All the fellas watching right now. The audience of rich men that want to date you. Let's show them, give them a show.
But they're
It's time to give them a show.
They're the wrong ones.
But you gotta show how much you want it. Otherwise,
You know, when I first saw this painting on the wall or this photo or whatever, I thought it was a zebra's butthole. I didn't know it was like an eye. Is it an eye or is it a butthole? I'm consistently confused by that piece of art.
these rich men, you gotta show them you want it. Otherwise, they're not gonna believe you. Biggest balls you ever seen. It was 3 feet wide.
Would I be afraid to live in a house with someone like Bert? Would I be super comfy? No. Would I be afraid? No. I mean, to me, it would be annoying. Like, and I'm pretty chill, so I wouldn't want somebody like running in all the time telling me like, well, maybe I would. I don't know. Maybe it could be fun, I guess, to go down rabbit holes or whatever. But I wouldn't be like, to me, I don't think Bert poses any kind of physical risk. Alex, absolutely. And you saw it. I mean, he got physical with Frank quite a bit. So, I mean, I would be much more like, not afraid, but I would be more expecting like physical violence from Alex than Bert.
Veins and dirt. Final sandbag. Can she do it? For $100,000.
Well, I feel like, hold on, I had the whole thing figured out. Okay, so like, there's like its head, and like there's its jawline, and there's its eye and its head, and like this is its neck. It's just a weird perspective, but for some reason, like my brain's just telling me like that this is zebra's asshole.
For $100,000. Can she do it?
I don't know if I can do it.
We're going to let Bert win, then I'll steal from him. We're going to let Bert win the show, then I will steal from him.
What?
Miss A, do you want to be on TV?
Do you wanna be on TV? Mizzy, this is the cat box. This is our new improved version of the jail. You have to stay in the cat box until further notice.
Why? What did
You're
I
being
do?
punished.
For what?
There was a reason when we bought the sand, and I forgot what it was, but you still have to do it. Because we just got the inflatable pool today.
Bert then breaks the fan to find his next clue, but fails to understand the TTS messages trying to help him and cannot find the next message. He finally finds the next clue taped to a fish buck, but puts the fish buck back, not realizing it had dollar value. Job was pulled from the show down into production, but
Why would he put the money back?
is now back, possibly to set up a bit later in the future. As he returns, they play what I think is one of his songs about computer, which I think is feeding into this whole main quest that they've given to Bert.
I think that was a super Kino scene. I mean, they've been making Mizzy do so much just tedious shit that's like so unfun. And her having to lift those heavy bags and dump them in, and then him fucking with her the whole time, saying off the wall shit. And then once she like had basically dug her own grave, he was like, "Oh yeah, I need you to get in now." And I don't remember why, but see you later.
Frank is then pulled into production, I would assume for the same thing. But before doing so, he had tossed Mizzy's clothes around in her room in B3. Then we get our newest freeloader added to the tank, a returning favorite, Nifty. There's a scene about to be shot in B3. It's only for the fish, no freeloaders, but Frank shows up and gets pressed by
Now, I don't know a lot about Nifty. I think she came in pretty late in season 2, or around like the midpoint maybe. So I have very little like exposure to Nifty.
Mizzy for all their clothes being thrown around.
True.
It's true. Everyone confirmed it.
Yeah.
He did it.
I vouch for Mizzy. I
Get back in
do.
the litter box.
Yeah, and you did it. Just own up to it.
You want to get rid of Bert?
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't.
So you don't want to get rid of Bert?
Nope.
So you don't want to win?
I don't want to get rid of Bert.
So to win, you have to get rid of Bert.
Yeah.
So you're telling me I should go after Bert?
No, but I'm saying like logically. What? Stop it.
No, I can do. He just threw on my and take the hat.
Well, you can't assault someone.
I was grabbing his hat because he shouldn't be
Why are
wearing
you
your
touching
hat.
me? Why are you touching me?
Well, I suppose that's subjective, but they promised the hot girl, and then Nifty is what we got.
I'm trying to go after your
Although I do appreciate the splash of color. Everybody else is pretty... People tend to evolve into neutral tones here, so it's nice to have a little bit of color in somebody's wardrobe at least.
hat.
He's saying he wants to wear the wall.
I was trying to grab your hat. Okay,
out of my
do it,
face.
do it, do it.
Get out
Touch
of
me,
my
touch
face.
me, touch me.
No.
I know. She said I f***ing rejected you. Now get the f*** out of our room.
I'm here for Daddy Bert.
You did this to me, and Bert just saw what you did to me. Do you see all my shit everywhere, Bert?
But
Do you see all of my personal belongings everywhere? What did I do to this man? Nothing, right? So who are you gonna believe? A guy that you've known for what?
She's
Not
trying to
even.
manipulate
Not
you.
even. No, I'm not.
We talked
Am I
about this,
manipulating
remember?
him?
No.
Look at Bert. Look.
No.
Am I manipulating Bert?
This is the first time I'll vouch for Mizzy. The first time.
Yeah.
The only time.
The only time.
That is not your friend. He is here to
the
get us
first
to
and only
leave.
time.
He wants to turn everyone against each other.
I know that's what freedom
You
is supposed
see
to do.
all of my That's not right. What did I do to him?
Get out of your dick and think with your brain.
Nothing, right? He doesn't just.
The girls are usually always wearing black. Yeah, I think it's part of it is because production took away some of their clothes just arbitrarily by telling them that they couldn't have any more branded clothes. So I don't know if production gave them clothes to wear and they just happen to be mostly kind of neutral colors or whatever, but there has been like a shift over to more muted tones.
Deserve to wear your hat.
What if by the end it's completely black and the entire show is just in black and white?
I deserve to wear your hat.
No, I don't think so.
You're my friend. We're friends. That's not your friend. That's your enemy.
Wait, hold on. She's definitely not your friend.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
Lizzie, where were you all day?
Stuck in a litter box.
Why?
Because it was a reward.
Punishment. Because she's so annoying.
No, it was a reward.
And even if it is, it doesn't own it. It doesn't like.
I did nothing to you.
Yeah. Doesn't matter.
Okay, I'm just gonna point out that Mizzy is openly lying, and I don't understand why. What's the purpose here in lying? It was definitely a punishment. Sam directly said so. Why would it be a reward to sit in a cat box? It doesn't make any sense. There's just like no reason to. Oh, they could probably wear name brand clothes if they wanted to. I think it's just something they did to try to make it more, to inconvenience them and to make it seem more like a real reality show. Because a real reality show could probably use a brand as long as it wasn't featured in some crazy way. But they don't want to give away that shit because they want to get like product placement, paid product placement.
I literally don't even talk to you.
And the next
Just like he got Alex to leave.
I didn't touch any of her
Yes,
stuff.
he literally did. You're gonna believe them? Like, come on, Bert. You're smart.
What? Okay, this is so confusing. It's like Alex and his.
There also has to be like legality wise, there has to be like a reasonable person would have to infer that by your product being there that you endorse what's going on in the video. So if it's just some guy wearing a Mickey Mouse shirt ranting about something controversial, there's probably not much. Disney can't do anything about it because no one's going to watch that and say, oh, he bought a t-shirt, so Disney, he must be endorsed by Disney. Like, that's not credible at all.
Wife and kid came here, and it was a dinner scene, and then Alex almost left twice, and then this time, I woke up this morning after they told me to take a nap in the house, and Alex and Connor are both gone.
Right.
And they're not.
But a company could say legally that, like, we don't want our brand associated with a show that is torturing a schizophrenic guy with text-to-speech alerts. Like, that could be a little bit more credible.
And they're not coming back, apparently. I thought, like, it was the thing is, I thought it was like with Binks, where like, don't get too stressed out. Are you... No, I didn't do this.
He did.
Yes, he did.
Bert, he did.
Prove
Look
it.
at the other two.
Prove it.
They saw him do it. He saw
Look
it.
at the other two. Yes.
You guys see me do it? You saw me do it?
I saw you be the only person in this room.
And
I
he
saw
saw
you
you
be
do
the
it.
only person in here. Yes.
Not true.
You're gonna earn your
Why
fucking
are you
grand
the only one that's allowed to have a phone?
I don't know.
That's how it's suspicious.
Yeah, why do you
I
have a
don't
laptop,
use
Missy?
it. They all know I
It's not
have
a
it.
laptop, it's an iPad.
No, it's not. It's a laptop.
I have both.
He saw the laptop.
They gave it to me in the
She has
beginning.
an iPad
I
and a
gave it to them, they gave it back.
was on season 2.
Oh,
Oh, you were?
she was in the coloring book. Yeah.
Don't worry
Oh,
about
you
it.
recognized it from the coloring book?
I did.
It's okay.
When she walked in, I was like, she's from the coloring book.
Bert,
Yeah.
he's lying to you.
Everybody, round of applause for Nifty. Alright guys, let's shoot this scene.
The scene is supposed to be a chat.
I also don't know why Mizzy all of a sudden thinks she's going to be viewed as, like, through Bert's eyes as some kind of a hero when she's been fucking with him through most of the show. And he's like, remember they had that pretty big blow up that one time. Bert really got bent out of shape. Why is he giving her any kind of, why would he believe anything she said?
Chance for the fish to vent about the show, which ends up with all of them turning on Bert, who's been siding with all of the freeloaders and not working with the other fish.
What's annoying though, Bert, I love you, but you're not protecting us.
Yes, you're not.
You're doing nothing, Bert. You're enabling him. You're
And you
holding
said-
his hand. You're sleeping with him.
We're going off the topic, I know.
No,
We're
I'm
going way off
complaining. This is what I'm
topic.
complaining about.
Oh, okay.
I think it's frustrating because you're not really protecting
Bert's clarifying that he and Frank Hassel have not had sex yet.
us, and like this guy is a stranger, and you're not like. I literally just got my trash. He's the reason why Alex is gone. He's the reason why Connor wanted to leave. Like he's the reason why we're all uncomfortable. He shook my bed. I could have fallen out last night.
He
And
attacked me in
Well,
a way.
here's the thing. These are things you're saying, but I did not witness any of it.
Yeah, so you should
He's
be there because you're
playing-
part of the house. And you told me and you told us that you're the most valuable asset in this house. And
Bert is pissed that he's been excluded from all of the conversations when people are talking about game.
like I
Do you
said,
know how many times me and Binks's bed has been flipped?
Yep.
4
1,000
times in one day.
They constantly.
They f with everyone's stuff in different ways.
Symbol flipped a bed. Alex flipped a bed. Sam Hyde flipped a bed. Is Bert actually gay? No, he is a... Hold on a second. Bareback, bubble butt, bisexual, bull, black urban ripped trainer.
You might not see it because we don't all say it vocally.
Yeah, because
but
you're so
because
you're not paying attention to the house. You're not paying attention to the family. You're paying attention to that dumbass. You're paying.
Oh, hold on here, Symbol. What? What? You're not paying attention to the family? What does that mean? What the family? Is he like a manager at Domino's or something? Like trying to get somebody to come into work. Hey, listen, you're letting your family down. Bert doesn't know these fucking people. They're acting like, oh, you've known us for 3 weeks. Like, why wouldn't you trust us? We've been the people fucking with you this whole time. Symbol is such a punk.
Attention TTS.
But again, why are we
Sorry,
getting off
yeah,
on Bert?
it's-
Like,
it's
he
true.
asked the question that I feel like we were not.
Wait a second. Why the f you guys keep having secret meetings in this room, particularly while I'm in the panels all along?
Because you're always there.
You don't invite me to shit.
Invite
We
you.
don't. Nobody invites no one.
You live in this room.
We just show up. You should show up all the time too.
Well, why don't you just tell me that you guys are going to meet
We're not
together?
doing meetings.
Because
we're
you're not doing
We live here.
meetings.
This is where we live. We sleep. Remember when
We
you
walk
before you lived up there?
We walk around.
And you were always in here, right?
We're walking around
Now
while
you-
you're stuck in your penthouse talking to TTS, wearing a wig, walking around with a shield for no reason. Where are the drag?
Listen to Symbol. What's he talking about? Come on. He's like, oh, how can we take you seriously when you're walking around with a wig on? You're in fucking Fishtank, bro. What is Symbol even talking about? How seriously they're taking the game, which I guess from their perspective it would be important to win the game, but like to me that part of the Fishtank is like the least interesting element, like the actual gameplay between the contestants.
Dragons, tell me, who are you slaying?
Symbol asks him a legit question. How does he feel about the person he's become since entering the house? Which turned into him just recapping all of his schizophrenic conspiracy theories. Mizzy is tired with Bert's nonsensical conspiracy theories about the ages of the different fish.
Okay. God.
What is going on here?
What's going on here is we're trying to talk about the house and you're bringing up some irrelevant Bert.
But you seem the
Who
most
gives
suspicious.
up?
See, they're always saying like, oh, Bert's not good at strategy. This group is the best at strategy. This is a horrible strategy. You have a guy. Now, why do you think Bert is latching on to the freeloaders? Because the freeloaders are open to him. When he talks to Frank, Frank doesn't tell him to shut up. Frank doesn't say, oh, that's stupid. That's stupid, Bert. You're an idiot. He doesn't say that. He listens to him. He validates him. He praises him. So Bert's in a situation here where he can either be with somebody who be in like part of a team where he's going to feel validated and valued, and plus he wants to fuck Frank, right? Like he's sniffing his shoes and shit. Or he can hang out with a bunch of people who hate him and treat him like shit. Like, what are they thinking? Why wouldn't they be like, you know what, Bert? Not only is that conspiracy theory right, but here's how I think it shows that Frank is your enemy. Like, I don't understand if they're legitimately trying to secure his vote, why are they treating him like this?
Excuse me?
Who gives up, Bert? Nobody. Nobody cares. Let's just go back to why we hate this house.
There's a reason why you're
Your
the least favorite person
nonsense.
here.
That's
It used to
fine.
be someone else here.
That's fine. I'm fine with that.
No, you're not.
I'm fine with
I
that.
think as a pisses
I
you off.
literally don't care.
Then what the
If
f***
I cared, I wouldn't be yelling at you right now because you're the favorite. If I cared, I
Instantly
wouldn't
racist.
yell. That's crazy, right?
It
That's
said you're racist over and over again.
okay.
We're
Well,
together.
that's a lie, Bert. Like I'm not gonna argue with you about that because it's stupid. Like
This said that you wouldn't. Something about me. It says something that you wouldn't like someone like me. That you.
how do they know who I'm attracted to? Please explain.
They
that.
look through
Are
your
they
social
inside
media.
my brain? What's in my social media?
What the fuck does that code mean?
Symbol just seems like he's been on a consistent, like, just dickhead arc that's like slowly been ratcheting up. Like, and he's just getting more and more. Is it because they keep gassing him up about being the lion and the star of the show? Is Fishtank big enough to where Bert will have opportunities, a fan base after the show is over? I mean, it depends on what you mean by fan base. Could he become a streamer? Probably. Wouldn't it be like I don't know. I think Letty, when I checked Letty the other day, she had like, gosh, a few hundred people watching her probably. I mean, you would get a lot of collab opportunities, but I don't know that Bert has the kind of personality to, like, I don't know. Maybe he would embrace it. I'm not sure. She was accused of being a white supremacist. Yeah, they had like, I think there was like at least an entire day or a couple days where that was just they kept sending in those fake song lyrics and saying they were hers that were like super racist.
That is a code to
That
my
means
balls.
that, honestly, if you can't handle being here, you should probably leave. Instead.
No, I'm not gonna leave here.
Okay, well then chill.
Okay. They're telling him, don't listen to Frank. Frank's telling them, hey, listen, Bert, they straight up want you out of the house. They're saying, oh, that's not what we want, Bert, but if you're not going to do what we tell you to do, get out. Like, immediately, Bert's going to be like, holy shit, Frank's right.
Oh, if you're making, like, you're really upsetting me?
Well, you're upsetting me.
Okay.
You are the most suspicious one by far.
That's fine. Then go be suspicious, Bert. Like, this is too much. We're all going through shit, and somehow you keep bringing up random...
Streaming would send Bert over the edge. I agree. I think TTS is gated on here. Like, I don't think they let every comment through. And obviously wouldn't be the case if Bert were a streamer.
It's
Who gives a about that code?
Why is that on your wall?
Because I put it there to you, Bert. Why do you think?
So that's what you meant it.
No, Bert.
So you meant you're trying to me on purpose.
Why would you tell a guy who's this paranoid that you did something to fuck with him? This is some of the worst social strategy I have ever seen. Mizzy aligns herself with the worst person in the house, Connor, and now she's completely tearing into Bert, validating indirectly all of his, or unintentionally validating all of his conspiracy theories about her.
I didn't.
They just trying to manipulate me, gaslight me, drive me crazy.
They put that up there. I told you about 16 times.
Wait, hold on for a second.
I told you about 16 times that we put it up there. You're not using the whistle. Keep up.
In the cell. There's a code that says cell.
Ooh.
Code cell.
Ooh,
code to
Bert,
XP.
like,
What the f does this mean? You said the code
nothing. It means nothing, Bert. I didn't do that either. I told you 16 times that production put that up there and it's a code for the audience. Why do you keep questioning stupid shit?
Did Mizzy put the code in the cell? Who put it? Try to think. Think, man.
I don't know.
Did you see her put it up?
She said that it was like some type of like discount code for her.
Yeah, who put the code in the cell?
I don't know the cell code, but like I think Wyatt, that guy.
Whoever put the code in the cell is the one who put the code in this room.
You keep saying, "Oh, I want a plushie just because they're cute or whatever." Why was it like you want a plushie? You look like a goth chick. Why we got cute?
Plushies. I love stuffed
Then
animals.
why the f- Alex want them too?
Because they're a sign of affection. It's a sign that someone likes us out there. It's a sign of a motivation to keep going, Bert. I told you this again like 20 times.
No.
I'm sick and tired of being questioned. It doesn't matter. And that's frustrating.
Hold
because
on.
I can't tell you 60 times. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, I'm sorry, you guys. Like,
So if I rip this, would this upset you?
no,
So if I rip this, you wouldn't be pissed.
I don't care.
Fine.
Okay? Do you feel better?
There's something going on here. I feel like everyone's trying to say, "Oh, you're delusional. You're some gay schizoparanoid freak," but there is something going on here.
Someone died just because they didn't give, like,
1,
they
2, 3,
allowed.
4. Okay, here's
They
the.
went to the exchange.
Yeah.
Gotta get this immunity.
Okay.
Yeah, that's like, you're not just gonna.
All right.
Yeah. If that moment comes.
Okay. Everyone listen up. You want me to take drugs? I'm taking drugs now. Okay, here's the thing. What? I'm talking now.
Don't be verbal about it. Please do not be verbally like
Bro,
that.
you're
We're
like,
talking
bro, the
physically.
three
When
women.
we got
Come on.
threatened physically.
Fine.
We're all on the same level. Please do not yell at that.
I need to ask you something. Now, since based on how everything's going on, there are 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There are 4 males right now. Me,
No, it's
Symbol,
only you and me.
Job, and Frank.
They don't count.
Jeff, right? That's what I Jeff. Quiet.
And finally, Bert breaks and leaves the room.
Okay.
Just
like this.
That is just a username and someone trying to.
It literally says, "Do not trust Missy."
That's their.
That perspective through the hallway, there's something about it that's like really fucking with my brain. I don't know how to explain it, but like this whole area, like right here, is just super strange to me. Like the perspective is weird.
When we were to convert, it's not. It's only the time to send this right now.
Okay. Can I say something
What?
on behalf of
What?
my
What is it?
Do you know what signifies the color white? What it means? What's the resemblance with the color white? Do you know what it means?
Peace.
Exactly. Make peace.
Okay, this one says, "Go brain, go Bert."
That's their username.
But why does this one specifically says, "Do not trust Mizzy"?
It's a hater.
No, here's the thing. Remember when I was in the cell and I was organizing the papers based on nonsense and what could be suspect and most confirmed?
Those are all usernames.
No. There's this pattern to each of them.
Usernames.
Mizzy! There are patterns to
Yell
these.
at me? They're usernames.
If you don't
Do not yell at me.
I will post goddamn
Do
whistle.
not do that.
That's not here.
Okay.
Fuck my penthouse.
I don't go there.
At the peak of Bert's mania, they have another Ball Brothers segment. This is something they've been doing since last night. It's the same thing every time. Ben and Jet just made characters to read off the balls.
Brought the balls to you. The balls in the beautiful balls.
Mizzy's trying to press Frank, while at the
Bert's still like convinced he's on a gay dating show. Now there's two guys singing about balls in the living room.
same time protecting Bert, who's sunken his claws into Bert's brain, but it ends in a blow-up argument.
Yeah, fantastic. These are all nonsense. Like, this one.
Don't get too stressed. Don't get too stressed.
Thank you, Ghost Rider.
Okay.
I don't think can we talk? I think it's more important. We have a
Later.
friendship, but we have a friendship, Bert, and you're gonna pick him in front of the whole house again.
Bert,
The whole house is
not
gonna
your
turn on you. The whole house will. If you're
trying
gonna
to
keep,
threaten you. This is a
Okay, this is... Mizzy has zero social skills, apparently, that she thinks this is the best way to navigate this. Every way that she's handled Bert has been wrong, in my opinion.
choosing him, a man that came in last night.
guys. Okay. First point. I like that Rubik's Cube.
Thank you, Ghost Rider.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that second one is that's a whistle, right? It's just it's a whistling whistle.
Okay, thank you. What did you say, Lizzie?
You're gaslighting him about the journal, which is crazy. Okay.
Go to basement.
So go to basement then. If everything is true on there, go to the basement, Bert.
Don't go to the basement, Bert.
But if it's true, and you're looking out for no.
Exactly. Okay, exactly. Shut up.
Interesting. Whoa! Don't attack my friend.
Yo, you did not just. Yo.
Hey, listen. Throwing water or throwing your drink, a whole different world than hitting somebody. That's for sure. Who in the background got real mad about it? Was it Symbol?
Matt, Sybil.
Sorry, you okay? Towel?
Now you fucking go.
She just like smacked it.
What happened? Mizzy slapped my drink and I threw it on her. And the guy was going.
Don't touch the 19-year-old.
Shut up. You touched her more than anybody.
Don't touch the 19-year-old.
Shut up. I didn't touch her.
Don't touch the 19-year-old.
I didn't touch her.
Don't with her.
Shut up.
Don't touch her.
I do whatever I want.
With everyone else, leave her alone.
Get out of my face, you fucking bug.
See, he intentionally. The only time he hit his cigarette is when he needed to blow it in Symbol's face. South to West had to love that, dude. He just fucking punked Symbol out. He's like, you're touching him more than anybody.
Don't worry about it. In the end, I'm gonna be walking out of this house a fucking winner, and you're gonna be walking out as a dumbass.
Shut up. What is that?
I know, I have a crush. Someone has a crush on me.
Go to basement.
So go to basement then. If everything is true on there, go to the basement, Bert.
Don't go to the basement, Bert.
But if it's true, and you're looking out for no.
Exactly. Okay, exactly. Shut up.
Interesting. Whoa! Don't attack my friend.
Yo, you did not just.
She put that jab out there, man. That had some snap on it.
Yo, Matt, Sybil.
Oh.
Sorry, you okay? Towel?
Now you fucking go.
She just like smacked it.
This this like face off with Symbol is so good too. I'm glad I get to see that again.
What happened? Mizzy slapped my drink and I threw it on her. And the guy was going.
Don't touch the 19-year-old.
Shut up. You touched her more than anybody.
Don't touch the 19-year-old.
Shut up. I didn't touch her.
Don't touch the 19-year-old.
I didn't touch her.
Don't with her.
Shut up.
Don't touch her.
I do whatever I want.
With everyone else, leave her alone.
Get out of my face, you fucking bug.
Don't worry about it. In the end, I'm gonna be walking out of this house a fucking winner, and you're gonna be walking out as a dumbass.
Shut up. What is that? What mushrooms is it?
Why didn't she use that attack in her boxing match? She would have done a lot better.
I know, I have a crush. Someone has a crush on me.
Oh, get my daddy. No, I need that. I'll be getting that back. Well,
Do not sexually assault me. 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 Dude, do not block me in this room.
What's going on? Mizzy stole my daddy bird.
I wanted to give it back to you.
Give me this.
Pete, this is my room.
What did she say? You were trying to assault her?
Yeah, he was trying to go down my pants.
She took my hat.
Now, see, who looks crazy in that situation? Frank or Mizzy, who stole his hat and then rubbed it on her pussy? Like, if you tell Bert this story, like, there's just no, people aren't going to be like, oh yeah, the person who took the hat and rubbed it on their pussy is a sane person in this conversation.
And she shoved it in the front of her pants, and I said, give it back.
And he's trying to place it into my pants.
Job was there.
I mean,
she took this hat, Bert, she shoved it in her pants, and I said, give
yeah,
it
he's
back.
trying to grab for it, but you know.
Again, he tried to put his hand in my
Are you making that up just like you made up how Peyton Sawyer died and how he trashed the room?
Dude, dude.
Why does these things happen when I'm not there around to witness it?
You keep walking away. I told you to come with me.
Mizzy just
He comes over here, he gaslights me.
Bert goes over his conspiracy theories with Nifty, which Frank uses as an opportunity to further his delusions against Mizzy. Frank is messing with Mizzy, who is being sent to the litter box, and Symbol gets caught in the crossfire and comes out swinging.
Mizzy's getting sent back down to the cat box. Is this another reward?
It goes really hard.
Don't worry about it,
All
dog.
the unconsensual touching and stuff.
I smell good. I look good.
Accusing him, Symbol again, of the non-consensual touching.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Hey. Hey.
Yeah. Yeah.
Gonna
go?
Dr.
You know what?
Bender. Thank you.
Jeff, you can stop the Gilbert Gottfried impression at any time.
Yeah. Gonna go?
Look at this fucking guy, dude. Come on, man. Is he supposed to be Bruce Lee or something? The way he's twirling that shit around? Get the fuck out. Come on.
What are you doing?
Let's go.
Hey.
With what? Put the weapon down.
Let's go.
You got a weapon.
Let's go. I don't care. You got
You
one
got
too.
a weapon.
You got one too.
Yo, Symbol.
Oh my god. Holy shit.
The Gilbert Gottfried impression at any time.
Yeah. Gonna go?
What are you doing?
Let's go.
Hey.
With what? Put the weapon
Let's
down.
go.
You got a weapon.
Let's go. I don't care. You got
You
one
got
too.
a weapon.
You got one too.
Yo, Symbol. Symbol, the contract.
Get my pussy.
Yeah, funky time. Symbol. What the Hey, Symbol. Symbol.
Symbol, let go! Symbol, just let go! Let go, let go, let go!
Symbol.
Relax.
They don't get it. They don't get it, man. This is exactly what he wants to happen, and they can't comprehend it.
I'm okay.
Yeah, you seem okay.
Burn it! Let it die.
No.
It's dead.
Someone paid a lot of money for this.
So let it die.
I need my pants.
Let's give her this. I'll send her to a litter box.
Thank you.
We get a small cameo from Chip doing a toy delivery. Operation Steal and Destroy Bink's plushies has been activated, but Peyton walks in the room, so he goes into B2 and finds the next clue. He reads the message, and it says that when Ted was eliminated, the cameras went down, and nobody actually saw him leave, and he's currently in House 2, with Bert being...
Like, it just has to hit a certain type of a way when somebody throws a cup of water in your face in front of like the girl that you like or the your friends in the house. I don't know if Binks was in there or not, but then you go all out and you cross that line into literally trying to fight the person, and the dude thinks so little of you as like a physical threat that he just lets you spurg out, and then he just kind of goes back to tormenting you again. Like, it's Symbol's gotta feel pretty emasculated after that.
In House 1. He's also been getting messages throughout the night telling him to go into the basement to crack the code, but he doesn't want to as he knows it'll eliminate him. We get a secret mission for Jeff.
We have a direct order from corporate, Fishtank corporate. Jeff needs to sleep in the bathroom tonight. Bring a mattress into the bathroom and stay in the bathroom until tomorrow. Again, Jeff, you're going to be spending the night in the bathroom. Just go ahead and get a mattress in the bathroom, bring your little snacks and cookies and drinks, whatever you need. There is a bathroom in there, because it is the bathroom. So you got a toilet, you got water. Let's just spend the night in the bathroom tonight, Jeff. Thank you.
Which I think is just a way to get him out of play, to allow Frank to hassle Symbol.
We run this house, right? Yeah. The two bosses.
Yeah, I'm just looking at good
The two boss niggas.
Yeah, okay.
The two boss niggas.
God. Two boss niggas.
Two boss niggas.
Yeah.
Look at the camera. Two boss niggas.
Two boss niggas.
TTS tells Bert to invite.
What a master stroke this Frank Hassel appearance has been.
Invite Frank to Vegas. He accepts. He then shows Frank the message about Ted's disappearance. They go over the blue ball conspiracy and the one.
Remember, they turned him down. No one would go to Vegas with him, and now he's finally got his Vegas buddy.
About the show being gay. It's also worth noting that the entire night, every time Bert has like a second to relax, which he's always trying to Bert off, he's been getting different deliveries to interrupt him. This happens like every 5 minutes. It's a way to feed into his mania.
What? Steak. Who is it? Name? Who is it?
You got a toy delivery. It's a cool toy, but
thank you.
Might be the coolest toy.
Go to basement. One day machine.
Frank's 9/11 tattoo. Could be a clue.
9/11. Firefighter.
Bert's mind, like, whatever about being schizophrenic, how quickly he put that together. Frank's got a 9/11 tattoo. I'm a fireman.
Hot.
9/11. 10, 11? 9 plus 1 is 10, 10 plus 1 is 11. 9 over 11. September 11. Go to basement. This is nonsense. You guys are trying to distract me. What? Yes. Go to basement. Okay. Thank you for this come to basement. Thank you for this toy. But I'm not gonna come to the basement. I know that's all I lose again. I'm not doing that.
If yesterday was the day for production to press Alex, today seems to be the day to press Bert. Frank goes through Symbol's bag, rips something up. It was some kind of paper or something, maybe a photo, and then hides a bunch of stuff under the bed, including the bag itself. Frank is hassling Symbol once again.
I don't want that in here.
You don't want it? Okay, me either.
You can come in here. I don't.
Yeah.
Chocolate and vanilla ball always big. Bedside.
Going. Oh my god.
Just look at this atmosphere. This gigantic room, shit strewn everywhere. You got these two characters just circling each other.
Don't worry
Get it
about
all out. Get it all out.
it. Don't worry about it.
Get it all out.
Mm-hmm. Now you can cry.
I think this is the part where you are supposed to do a lying down scene with everyone.
Shut up.
And a woman marries an elephant.
Yeah, sure. Go marry an elephant.
Go ahead.
I guess that's what you want, but I'm not giving you that.
You're trying to bait me into hitting you. It's not gonna happen. I don't do that.
I think I'm trying to understand your gameplay now.
Yeah, you thought you had it figured out earlier. You're almost there.
Don't worry about it.
You're about to crack the code.
Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna have Bert in your ass.
Sure.
Tonight.
Sure.
Frank, watch out. If you bully him too much, him and his family will come shit on your street.
Back to Apple Care scams.
I'll look when I want.
Go.
I'll look when I want.
Go.
Get it all out. That's so it's like so condescending. And especially somebody like Symbol, who's like clearly pretty sensitive.
I'll look when I want.
Google Play gift card, Google Play gift card, Google Play gift card. Please give me card number Sephora gift card.
Big Daddy Frank would turn you purple if he could.
Playing the role of Emperor Palpatine, and Bert is playing the role of Anakin Skywalker if he also had schizophrenia. And if we're gonna continue with this Star Wars analogy, I guess Mizzy would be playing the role of like Obi-Wan, and Symbol as Mace Windu, I guess, and Prisoner 3 is C3.
Well, I don't know about rules about hooking up. Somebody said that people did stuff in like closets in season 2. I don't know. I mean, it's probably pretty disgusting inside the house, and it doesn't seem like a lot of people are having like the best hygiene.
And in this scene, Frank Palpatine is trying,
But like Bert's regularly masturbating, so I mean, and they're not stopping him.
to transform Dark Bert into Darth Bert.
Everybody's super cool. What's going on? Symbol. Are you drunk right now?
Am I drunk right now?
Yeah. Are you?
Are you trusting me over him? Are you trusting him over me? Sorry.
So what's going on?
Who are you trusting? Him or me?
You know what, Sybil? From day one, since you were here,
Oh my God.
everyone said that you were somehow the bad guy. I try to believe the best in you. I mean, I was on your side. When during the cell challenge, I was trying my damnedest not to hurt you. I kept telling you to back off, that I didn't want you to be hurt, because I knew that with my strength and my aggression and how I can be, I
Every time you tune back in, there's a new level of degeneracy it's spiraled into. Yeah.
can seriously hurt you if I really want to, but I try not to, because
I miss Alex. I feel like the whole like this is still super entertaining, but like it's gonna take me a bit to get used to like Alex's crazy energy not being in the room.
respect you and care about you as a friend. But now I feel like this madness is going. We're attacking.
That's Bert's shield. He's supposed to hold it up when he's birding off, so that because Sam said he's tired of seeing his dick and ass on the live feeds.
Like literally the only person here that I feel like I can trust the most.
Who?
Frank.
Oh my God. Yeah, suck his dick.
So I don't appreciate homophobic.
Okay, good. So listen to the house.
Okay, here's the thing. The females, Payne and Banks and.
It's so boring.
I will
so
protect them. Missy, I'm not sure about her. But it's a creep. I don't want drama in this house. When I came here, I was trying to make things comfortable here for everyone. But it's like, over time, this has become a freaking madhouse. Okay? So, I don't know what's going on here, but I need you to stop causing drama and stop instigating. That's right. And if you do anything to hurt Frank, you have to deal with me. I'm sorry. But like, no, I'm not sorry, okay? Yes, sir. Listen to me. I don't know what's going on here, but I feel like I can trust Frank. If you do anything to hurt him, then you have to get for me to do it.
Bert, I have a question.
Yes.
You trust him more than all of the OGs?
Here's the thing. You two, I trust a lot. I feel like I can trust you both. Joe, I feel like I can trust you too. Anyway.
She's like him. She's
Okay,
with him.
Bert,
They work
Bert,
together.
is that a yes or a no?
You two, I feel like you guys are definitely in the quarter. I have no reason to doubt or think you guys are trying to like hurt me.
But do you trust us more than Frank?
Yes or no?
Here's the thing.
Think about it.
I mean, that's like a perfect encapsulation of Fishtank. A schizo with a jorking shield in the kitchen telling everybody that things are out of control.
Walk there, stay away from Frank, think about it, and then answer.
Shut up, please. He's hurting me. He's trying to hurt me. He grabbed me by the front of my shirt and tried to choke me while you were in your room. He wants to kill me. He broke a plate and threatened to kill me with it.
You broke a plate and threatened to kill him?
Answer the question.
Joe, did he break a plate and threaten to kill me?
He did break a plate.
And he threatened to kill. He said he was going to kill me.
I broke a bowl. A bowl.
It doesn't fucking matter.
It matters. It's not.
We're not allowed to assault people in this house.
I know.
Look at Frank leaning in and whispering. This is amazing.
Okay, Sybil.
God, he's just getting in your head, and everybody's just letting him do that.
He's disrespecting.
He's so funny.
I feel like from the moment I got here, I was. Hold on. It's 12 midnight.
He's trying to interrupt you.
Okay, it's 12 midnight EST. Okay.
Stop it. Stop disrespecting Bert.
Alright, now here's the thing. Since the moment I got to this house, this mad house we're in, the famous house or whatever, I suspect things were weird from the very beginning. And everyone here was trying to like gaslight me, manipulate me, and try to tell me that I was crazy and that I didn't think anything was going on. It was nice. Okay. Okay. And then, Mizzy, she knew from the very beginning and delivered on her way to make me feel like I was crazy and I was going out of my mind. And I'm sure she talked to TTS into sending all these nonsense codes and shit to my head to manipulate me to make me look like I'm some psychopath in front of all these viewers to make me look crazy.
He wants you to go home. He wants to see.
Is that true?
Ask anyone.
No.
Okay.
No.
He's a contestant. You're a contestant.
How can they say that? They're straight up lying to this guy's face. He sat in the room with them where they told him that unless he did what they said, that he should just go home. Like, how in the world? This is, I mean, they're so transparent. They're not. It's just terrible strategy.
Not now.
Your brother. Was that real? Was that bullshit?
I'm not going to talk about him again in this
bullshit.
house. I'm not going to talk about him in this house again.
He just told Symbol that his disabled brother was bullshit.
Okay. Now I have another question.
Ask me something else, yes.
Why were you left out of the famous house promo?
Because they wanted to f all of us.
Why did Luke attack you?
Because he's a plum seed and they wanted to see me break.
Why in the cell when you were collecting those blue balls? I was trying to organize. I remember in that cell challenge, I was organizing all the balls by corner, like on the side of the wall, red, yellow, green, blue, and I think purple came in the next day. I'm not sure, but the thing is, you were collecting the blue balls specifically. That was weird. And also, Mizzy was obsessed with trying to collect plushies.
Oh, I'm disrespecting.
It's like you and Mizzy both know something about this place that you're
Bad guy. He's a bad guy, Bert. Okay, be strong. Be strong. Okay. I love you, Bert. I love you, Bert.
How funny is it that you're the
Frank must be having the time of his life here. I mean, yeah, he's gaslighting everyone in the house.
only one who feels like that? Why don't you ask the other people who've been here since day?
And really, right now, he's not even having to gaslight. Like, he's just set the frame, and then Mizzy and Symbol are so clueless, they just fall right into it.
Day one.
You're saying you're crazy.
Peyton, I know that you are very protective of females and you're anti-sexism, anti-misogyny. When he was inappropriate with females, was that true or was that BS?
It was BS.
So you made it up.
No. We said whenever
So she said that originally, and now she's saying it's not true. Didn't she say that before? That
Can I tell my side of the story?
Okay, Frank. Oh, yeah. Thank you.
So like when I'd be sitting with Symbol, say Binks is me and I'm Symbol.
Yes.
When he would get up, he would like tap like this, like a loving brotherly tap.
Okay.
He would tap like that for me. He would do that tap, and I thought it was a little
Yeah, I think Mizzy's down in the still in the cat box.
weird because we'd only been here like a few days, and I was like, okay, like that might just be him. That might just be. We had a talk. Me and him had a talk that it was not groping. TTS put those words out.
Okay.
TTS put that word groping out. He would just love tap. He did not curve. He did not grab. He did not squeeze anything. It was like a love tap, like a brotherly sister.
Oh, dude, fantastic news. While I've been live, Cucumber Feet uploaded day 23. So we're good to keep rolling for another episode.
That's how he told it to me.
Oh, okay.
Is it's like a sign of like respect and love.
Okay.
As a brotherly, sisterly tag.
Okay. Amazing to support the fan base out there. Support for forever. You just start for info. Stop that! Don't hurt him!
Stop. You see what you just did, Bert?
Don't hurt him.
Stop. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. I'm just.
Do you think this is not what he did?
Spilled it all over himself. And
You see that?
He threw it all over me.
Tank! Not with your dick.
Look at my
head.
Look at my shirt.
Okay.
He sprayed it all over.
Oh yeah, you love it. You ain't getting dick in this house, dog. Think.
You ain't getting dick in this house. Hey, Ananje, you're in for a treat on day 23. I know. I was like, oh man, this is the last one. It's gonna be like hell waiting, but it's like just in the nick of time. Like we're right at the end of this episode too.
Homophobic right now.
No, because you think, what is he? Who is he?
Why is he saying that?
Shut up. I'm
Look
done.
what he just did.
What else do we say to him now?
I don't know.
I don't know what to say to him.
He's so dumb.
He's saying you're dumb.
So freaking lame.
Can we tell you to make you believe us and trust us?
Who's a fat guy? That's Frank Hassel. Did Stinky Bird join the tank?
This is the house right now. 3 of us.
Don't talk to
versus
him
all
like
of
that.
you.
Don't talk to him like that. Don't talk to him like that.
Sybil, please.
Back off.
I don't want any drama here, okay? We're, you three of us, and Mizzy, and
Let go.
we're the last people standing here, okay? I'm trying to, like... I feel like the point of this is to try to break us, or like try to drive us crazy. Like, I feel like I'm going crazy since the moment I got here.
Yeah, I'm listening. I need to walk.
I care about him. I know I just only know him for a day, but he's someone I care about.
I'm just trying to protect you. Because he's violent right now. He just threw shit all over me. He threw a cup at me.
You're from New Jersey, going up. You're a personal trainer. You're a firefighter. They're not going to give you admission if you think like this right now. You're not protecting the house. If you can't protect the house, how are you going to protect a building on fire? Think about it.
Protect him. What is this?
You gotta let it.
What is he talking about? If he's saying that maybe Bert's behavior might get him fired, maybe, I don't know. But to say that he can't be a good firefighter, I don't know about that.
Invader come and burn the invader is in the house, burning the house down. And you're a firefighter. You're supposed to save us, me, Peyton, Bings.
Vegan Patriot on Fishtank. I don't think she could do like a what do they call them? Tank B&B, where somebody comes in for like 24 hours, but you can't smoke weed in there, so I don't think she'd do very well. I talked about it earlier, but she's reopening OnlyFans now.
Mizzy!
What about me? Know everybody's name.
You're supposed to save us. This is the house in flames.
You're lying.
Just because he's talking.
Nobody's lying.
You are. I can tell.
Here.
Hold on. Something about me, I can read people like a book. Like,
Exactly.
when you say
That's not stupid, Symbol.
You're lying. I can see it in your eyes, and I know I can hear it in your voice. Now that I'm paying
Brother,
attention.
I do not know what is happening. I'm just as confused as you. The only problem is that I don't act like you.
What does that mean?
It means
She's moving too, right? I see all. Are you caught up current with the Vegan Patriot lore? I think she's like relocating.
I'm not like Alex or you, like explosive expression, like full power. I don't do that. For me, I sit calm, I read my book, and I think. Sometimes I'm not even reading my book, I'm just thinking. Ask them. He burned my clothes tonight.
No,
he
I
burned.
didn't burn his clothes.
He burned and spat on my shit. Go ask Missy. You hate her, right? Go ask her. He spat on her shit.
I think you're busy working together because you both know something about this place I don't.
They are.
I need to think for a second. Hold up. Let me just get some.
You looked up Frank's tattoo. It looks like little kids. Yeah, that's what's I think is the funniest part. It's like a kid's drawing of 9/11.
Chill out.
Yeah, go with him so he can get into your head, and then you can come attack me, and then afterwards you can come attack them because
nobody's attacking.
Okay, so she's getting evicted. Is she just moving to a new house, or is she moving to like a new city, so and etc.?
Don't worry.
Nobody's attacking anyone.
Can you make sure that Binks and Payne are safe? Okay. If something happens, let me know. Do you have one of my whistles?
Yeah.
We do.
I don't.
Why don't you be a man and stand by the house rather than him? Think about that.
What are you implying?
Be a man and stand by the house.
I'm implying I'm not a man. Oh, because you are, because you're a homophobic, sexist, arrogant piece of shit.
Well, girls,
Oh
this is
my
fun.
god. All right, before whoops, sorry. Before we go to day 23, I wanted to show you guys these. These are deleted Alex B Instagram lives. They're super short, it's just a few minutes. But he made some wild claims like after he got out that like everything was scripted and it was all just acting.
Got off the fish tank today. I walked out. Me and Connor Riley. I'll tell the story once a couple more joy about what this place really means. I'm serious and wait till other people join to tell what the real fish tank really is. What they really do to people in that fucking house. I'm having a lot of people join. Sorry. I need you all to hear. They're all saying go back. Jacqueline, Alex X. Y'all, let me tell you about the fish tank. Yeah. Let me tell you about, hey guys. I left today. I'm 5 minutes down the street, but I'm telling you, I would have beat that rapist to death. He threatened to make my family sell the want. I'm 36, buddy. You want to see my ID? It's right over.
Frank Hassel said he was gonna fuck my wife.
Over here. I don't give a fuck. Where's my fucking passport, baby? I'll cover the ID. Where's my passport? Passport somewhere around here. Anyways, King Kong that house, motherfucker. And let me tell you something. You thought my monkeys was fake? Well, you go to my page. Oh, wait, y'all already know. They play jokes on us. You know what I left? They brought a rapist in that. Oh, they're begging me. I'm going to post they're begging me to come back to the house. Begging me. I will show you their screenshots. Will from production, they're begging me to come back. They're begging me. Thank you, guys. I appreciate all your fucking support.
It did come out that he was 36 on the show. I think Sam brought it out of him in an interview. But I do think he lied about his age originally.
But look, they're begging me. I love everybody out there saying this. I'm getting constant comments. Hey, my daughter's in here.
This is really bizarre to me. He's talking to his wife and he's like, oh, look, all these people, they're begging me to come back. Like, his vibe is just real weird here.
All right. It's going crazy on here. See, guys, G is a liar. His name is Samuel Hyde. He's a rapist, a known pedophile. This is not a joke, guys. That guy, you saw the thing?
Well, that's like legally a little bit problematic, I think, unless you could back it up. I think I know what he's talking about, but I think it's one of those things where you could argue, even if it was true, legality versus morality would be the issue.
Last night, you saw that fight go down today. And all that fight with me telling everybody that I was explaining what happened. Sorry, I can't see all your comments right now. I'll try to get back to them as soon as I can, but let me explain, please. So check me out. Okay, so this is what happened. That big guy locked me in the room and they edited the scene. When my wife and daughter, they had their phones recording the whole time. When my wife and daughter said they were getting him cash and prizes, G told them to get the fuck out and threw their purses at him, you goddamn pieces of shit. Didn't give him anything. Not one person has been paid since they left the show. Not one person has been paid anything. Not one person has paid a thing. Guys, they held me against the will in my room. They just don't know that Jacqueline recorded it the whole time and they posted it. That guy held me against the will. And remember I was freaking out that no one believed me? Why do you think me and Connor, he was doing the same shit to people today? G cut it from the edit. G literally cut it from the fucking edit. But my wife, she recorded the whole shit. The whole thing. He blocked.
Wait, I don't understand. Is he saying something happened outside the live stream that Sam edited? Do they even put up edits? I thought they just put the stream up live. I don't really understand the context here.
Blocked me when I put my goddamn elbow in.
If he's talking about an edit, maybe he's watching something like what we're watching, or she watched something like what we watch, a recap, and they just didn't happen to show it or something.
His fucking neck. I said, this is how it's going to go down. I grabbed the light load in the fucking confession room, and there's Vin knocking on the door, come out, because they don't let us fucking touch. He goes that. I broke his glasses twice. I took that fat fucking glasses off his fucking big titty fucking man shit twice. I fucking eat him. I'm the fucking monkey Cobra King. You want me to post the text?
I'm the fucking monkey Cobra King. This is outrageous.
Where they're begging like babies to come out. Do you follow me in my driveway? Please don't go, Alex. Please don't go. You brought the highest ratings, dude. Please think about this. He chased me outside. I won't disqualify.
Yeah, I was gonna say you can't really edit something out on a live stream. Like, what the fuck is he talking about?
You went outside. You want me to show you the text production sending me to come back? They won't even, I bet they stop now, but they've asked me to come back at least 6-7 times since the past 2 hours. They might stop now because I call motherfuckers out like the umpire. They said they were going to pay me $5,000. I ain't going to get shit. I doubt it because they actually follow through with nothing. Not one contestant has been fucking paid. That is the real truth. I haven't been able to shift your questions. So guys, let me vent. Please let me vent for a moment. I love you guys for listening to me. And I'm going to go through your comments. You just got to understand, I thought I was making my family fucking proud. I thought I was doing something good by my mama.
I think, JDC, I think Alex is continually changing his story. 1 minute, you know, he's being manipulated and tortured on camera. The next, it was all an act and he was in on it. I think he's just going to struggle to realize that he got kind of, you know, he got a little lolcowed and he's just going to have to, if he keeps putting out videos like this, things aren't going to improve for him, I wouldn't think.
By my family. I appreciate it. I didn't even know if it was them just downstairs giving me fake support. I don't know if it was real. Those guys fucked me up on the inside. I can't touch them. I grabbed a fork. I was about to stab that motherfucking fat motherfucker in the neck. Those homeless fucks. And nobody believed what I was saying.
What? Again, this is like in his mind. We're watching this and he thinks we're like, oh, this guy he's making perfect sense. This guy's completely composed and cool. You know, he's definitely not completely flipping off the deep end.
I wish I could read what I was saying. Frank was right. I heard there's a lot of wild Randys. I'd beat that motherfucker to death, bruh. To death. I don't use those motherfuckers, dude. Were y'all watching that fight run around? Look at my pretty face. Look at Symbols. He's got a big fat busted lip. I was raining on him. He didn't land one punch. I'm a smoker. I got no stamina. That's why I finish fights in fucking 30 seconds. Shit. Anyways, the point is, they played it back and they said I won. Don't worry. They gave me a big prize. They gave me $1,000 for winning the fight because they did. They fucking
I could be wrong. I see this guy getting trolled heavily. I don't think he has the discipline to either recognize what's happening until it's like overwhelming, or he'll like not be able to resist like fighting. He'll like refuse to like disengage.
Rolled it back and gave me $1,000 fish bucks. It's even real fucking money. But anyways, yeah, everybody, I quit her because fucking a rapist. What if they said they're gonna rape your family, your niece, your nephew, your daughter?
He didn't say any. Well, he did say he would take physical intimacy from Alex's wife, and Alex's monkeys. That's all I heard. Those are the only threats that I heard.
Your sister, your husband, whatever. That shit. I put my neck, but they're gonna kick you off the show if you hurt him. I bathe him. I spit on him. Y'all saw me. He blew smoke in my face. I loogied in his goddamn face 6 times. That's more of a reason to hit me first.
Boy, I think things are going to go great for this guy. He's going to double down over and over. He's already to the point. Yeah, and he's only literally, like, he made this, like, right after he walked out. Yeah, this guy's going to, I think this guy, we're going to get, like, a year from now, we're going to be watching, like, a 2.5-hour June the King documentary.
First, I loogied on him. He didn't dare spit on me. I broke his glasses, guys. I broke his glasses twice. Broke his glass. All right, guys. So,
wow. Okay, here's another a bunch of Alex stuff.
So we're leaving the airport now, skipping our
from Instagram Live
flight, staying in Massachusetts. Yeah, I'm staying in Massachusetts. None of you all thinking
Did he actually fist fight him? No, it was like nothing.
Going on. It's on a 10-minute.
I mean, he pushed Frank around and like hit Frank, but I mean, it certainly wasn't a fight.
Delay. It's not live, guys. None of that's live. Jesus.
Okay, so now he's saying it openly like that it's not live. I assume this is before the other one because he kind of looks more put together here, or maybe this is the next morning or something.
The N-word 1,000 times, but they edited it out. But that night when he said the talk to text was getting to me and I hadn't had one drink of alcohol, they're scared to death because Ben had to run upstairs. You can't lock him in, you can't lock him in, you can't lock him in. And then he did it, the exact same story I told the night before. Notice it happened to everyone the next day. Joe, Connor, everybody.
What are you going to do about the NDA and the PFA? What about the HTF? Did you read those before leaving? You could be in big legal trouble.
So believe me, I think I'm the only one on this.
He thinks that by telling his chat these things, terrible things about Fishtank, that they'll relate with him, and instead they're like happy about it. One guy says that he likes this guy commented that he loves the N-word. This guy says, nah, dude, you're cooked. Alex, can I get some money? Bro, shut up.
Connor, my brother Rush Riley, we've got a great video and audio clip we're going to drop later today that my daughter and wife had right in the house when they threw the purses at her head. They have that on video and to get out of here. And this is a 17-year-old girl, mind you. 17-year-old girl clocked her in the back of the head with her purse and then tried to get her make out with a 32-year-old. How's that not a pedophile? My daughter was 32 and we have it on record.
Wouldn't you at least, even if you had this theory that it wasn't live, wouldn't you take the time to, when you get out, just to go to fishtank.live and verify whether or not it's live 24 hours a day before you start basing your entire case of why you're the good guy on the fact that it's a recorded, edited show?
Oh, dude, don't worry. I already won. Ain't no one go home. We're taking down the tank. They fucked up. Holla at me, baby. Oh, that way I will. It's been 6 years. I won't, bro. I'm strong, motherfucker. I would never do that shit again. You joking? When people say that, they're just mad because they're still.
Okay, so somebody told him too. They reminded him on the fish bucks issue that it was made very clear in the rules that that you got to keep your fish bucks unless you quit. If you quit, you did not get to keep your fish bucks. And someone's pointing that out in the chat. The deal is if you leave the tank, you don't get your fish bucks. It's the same every season.
Junkies and they're still users. Trust me, I know how addicts are. But I'm not in recovery. I recovered 6 years ago. Anyways, but don't worry. Thank you. I won't, but just know this. Just know this, guys. Y'all thought they fucked with the wrong contestant. I'm vanilla, baby. I choke you, but I ain't no killer, baby. 20 years telling me I'm still a baby. I got love from the Lord. Feel me? Let me tell you something. They fucked up. They didn't know who brought that, but I lied about all that money. I lied. I was lying, right? All those lies they told us today. Do you know they coach us to use those words, R words, like calling people the R word nowadays, or the N word? Obviously, G said it a million times.
I guarantee you that even if he knows deep down that it's live, I bet you they might not know that the confessional is live. So his defense might be, oh, well, you didn't see what happened in the confessional because that was, in theory, edited in their mind because they were making the fake show on top of the real show. But, like, we see how they coach them. Like, I don't think there's a whole lot of secrets here.
Pointed and laughed. He goes, because they know to edit mine out. It's a 10-minute delay. You guys, you think they're so dumb that they're humans too. They'd screw up on camera. She was smoking crack in the room, showed us, people in the room knew what crack fucking looked like. Other people.
We literally saw the scene where Sam Hyde was smoking crack and asked everybody in there if they wanted any. Like, we literally saw that scene. It wasn't crack.
It's not hard to, but they. He's like, Vance, turn on all cams. Promise. I'm dropping the biggest bomb today. You all will never believe the audio clips get dropped today of inside and the video because my wife had hers in her pocket. So Well, at her titty. Like, they didn't see, they had video of her telling her the faces of who told her that it was okay to hit and the text. And by the way, that cell phone number that posted, that was Vance's. So that's Vance's cell phone number where I posted them trying to beg Vance's and Will's from production. Fuck all y'all. They're sexually assaulting people.
And he thinks that people are going to hear, like, that they told her it was okay to hit somebody, and people are going to be, like, surprised about it. A 10-minute delay makes sense. Maybe, but, like, at the same time, like, even if there was, like, a 10-minute delay between what we saw and, or whatever, like, they're not using that time to edit. Like, there are people who religiously follow Fishtank that would, like, report on any kind of anomalies whatsoever.
People holding people against their fucking will, and they're cutting it out, and you are actually believing that you're seeing everything in the house. You're not seeing 25% of what happens in the rape house. It's now the rape house, and they stand
the rape house
for it. G acts like he doesn't. That was a whole thing. Just like the shaman thing with all of us. He lies and lies and lies and lies. Y'all looking up to a crack addict, look to G. How come everyone asked G to box? He wouldn't box me. He wouldn't even box fucking the fat boy, Frank, or whatever he has to box. G wouldn't do it. He wouldn't. G lies. Did you know those weights he lifted the other night were fake? They're not even real weights.
I mean, I guess they could, but I think people would start to... I still think, like, people watch, I think, so seriously that they would even pick up on, like, unusual, like, why aren't cameras in this room where something's happening and nothing else is happening in the house. Oh, see, that's what I was kind of hoping the season pass, like, setup on PC would be, where you could choose your camera angle and stuff. It just seems like, also, like, even if they were going to do that, everything he said that, like, he thinks is going to shock people, like, they didn't edit out the crack smoking references and stuff like that. It just seems like I think he thinks people are going to be much more shocked by what he went through than they really are. Like, I don't know how to explain it.
Weights, they're styrofoams. He lifted 210s. He lifted 20 pounds in the bar. And the bar is what, 40 pounds or 25 pounds? Point is, he can't even bench 100. The motherfucker wears lifts. Take a good look at his shoes next time you show. They are...
See, like this. He's like, ooh, I'm going to call Sam out. He wears lifts. He literally stood in the kitchen with Alex and said to Alex's face, I wear lifts. And remember, Alex was glazing him, and he was like, "Oh, you don't need to wear lifts, G. You're great the way you are, man. You look great, man. You're already tall, brother." And he's like, "No, man, I wear lifts." And now Alex is like, "Did you know this guy's wearing lifts? He's a fraud." The season pass access more cameras and the zoom cameras.
5-inch lifts. That's sad of a man. He also told me he's looking into, if it ever comes, he said it's available right now. It's just there's problems with it and it's expensive. Admitted he can't afford it, but he wants to have height surgery because he wanted to be taller than 6'1".
Yeah, we saw the discussion about that. Remember, Sam was talking about how they would break your legs and then, like, extend them. None of this is like this deep secret that he thinks it's gonna be.
6'1", I'm only 6 foot tall, G. I'm like, you're still taller than me. But he's wearing lifts. So if y'all support rapists, dude, that's so cool. Dude, what the fuck's wrong with you? Why would you ever want to put...
This guy says if it's delayed by 10 minutes, how come the TTS I send goes through immediately?
Someone in a position they didn't want to be in. That is the most disgusting thing I've ever heard. And if you're a man out there who says that, you're no man at all. Anyways, I'm hop off. We're leaving the airport. We're staying in town. We're going to the hotel. I'll do a live from there and tell you more. We're dropping the clips tonight. You don't understand. The big nuclear bomb goes on when we trying to rush. They think...
Here comes the nuclear bomb. Sam Hyde wears lifts.
Don't worry, guys. You're going to see a couple of the Fish Tank crew tonight. They're calling my life tonight. The Fish Tank crew are about to get and tell you what really happened. You know, you're saying LaRon got paid. What, baby? I'm Vanilla, baby, and I told you I wasn't lying from the front. You're about to meet the old crew tonight, and we're all gonna tell you what really happened. So, stay close to my page. Remember, I lie so much about my monkeys and I lie about money and all that shit. Just wait till tonight. But I'm such a fucking liar. Bye, airport. They booked this flight. We're leaving because my flight was at 1:45. It's 3:17. What am I still doing here? What am I still doing here? Vanilla, baby. I'll choke you, but I ain't no killer, baby. These guys. No, because I'm not going to release. I only told you about the 2 audio recordings we have. I only told you about.
Okay, can I just say this? This is the OPC Don of Fishtank. He's lying about being a millionaire. He's lying about having connections. He's lying about his lifestyle. He's claiming, that he has all this damning evidence. We never see any of it. We will never see any of it. Alex is the Fishtank OPC Don.
But the video we have, I haven't even told them the big bomb that's literally going to bring down their whole show. They don't know we have it on video. They're about to.
Like, I know it's hard to believe Alex, right? Because it seems like he's on drugs or whatever. But trust me, when we see his interview with the Princess, everything's going to make sense.
Bye, guys.
All right, so there's Alex's schizo rants. These are on Beverly Dingus's page. So thank you for keeping these. These were Alex deleted these when he was done. So thank you for posting these. Much appreciated for the extra lore. Now let's go to Cucumber Feet's page. Oh my God, I'm so excited.
Day 22. Burdick Skywalker gets a mission from X. X is one of the people talking to him in the messages he's been finding in his main quest scavenger hunt to steal all of the soda cans in the house and put them in his bedroom. Symbol discovers that his backpack is missing, but doesn't confront Frank about it. Frank Palpatine tells Bert to just stare at Mizzy and knock on the door menacingly. He does it.
What's up? What's wrong?
I know.
What do you know?
I know.
Imagine Bert in the door. I know.
Are you threatening me? What do you know, Bert? That I'm in here playing with Play-Doh?
It just got posted, Joe. I couldn't believe it. Of all, just perfect timing.
If there was anything to know, I wouldn't be in this room playing with Play-Doh. What's wrong?
This entire time, you pretend to be my friend. You knew the truth all along.
What truth?
Don't clench your fist.
Thank you. Yay, pink. Thank you, cute. Thank you, Cameo 808. Thank you, Jared Kiwi. Thank you. Do you like alligators? I'm gonna make you something. What do you want? Stop what?
Stop the games.
What game?
Stop the nonsense.
There's no nonsense, bro. You're barking up with the wrong tree. I hear you. I'm not gonna be mad at you because you're upset with me. I care about you. And I'm here if you wanna talk. I don't wanna fight with you. You're not listening. I feel you. I understand why you think you're being told stuff and you're believing it, and I understand why. And I'm sorry. I didn't do anything.
You and Symbol.
Me and Symbol don't even like each other. He's just being nice to me because Alex isn't here, and because what's his name, Frank, is being mean to both of us. So he's trying to be nice to me because Frank literally burned Symbol's clothes, spit in my luggage, and you're teaming up with him. How do you think that's gonna make you look to your firefighter bros? Thank you. So what can we do to resolve this? What do you think that this is gonna solve?
Thank you, Button. Thank you for the rose. I appreciate you.
Can we just have our
She's
own
lying,
conversation?
she's not sorry, she's manipulating you, Dark
I didn't even say sorry. Are we in a conversation? He's a grown man. Can we have a conversation?
Why, my friend?
Yeah, but you're not his friend.
His toes are as close to that. the mark that guy told him not to go across as he could possibly get.
You know what's going
Bert,
on.
she betrayed
What do
you.
I know?
Complete Bert order.
Do I look like I know
66.
what's going on?
Vertical bar. Vertical
Look
bar.
at me.
Vertical. Vertical
Toy
bar.
sandbox.
Vertical bar.
Is Burt World Order a thing now?
Vertical bar.
Think, Bert.
Vertical bar.
Don't
Vertical
listen.
bar.
This is, you don't even know this
Vertical
guy.
bar. Vertical
Do not
bar.
yell at me.
Vertical bar. Vertical bar.
Am I yelling at you?
Vertical bar.
Are you doing
Vertical
this?
bar.
Doing what?
Vertical
Sitting in a
bar.
f***ing
Vertical
playing
bar.
sand?
Vertical bar.
Exactly.
Vertical
Why
bar.
are we doing this?
Vertical
Because they're
bar.
making me, Bert. Do you think I want to be in here?
Bert, notice how your sound effects right now are scary? You're on the wrong side, Bert.
I do not want him
He is
gone.
splitting this house
You
apart.
want me gone, which is what you're doing.
Frank then tells Bert that vertical bar is actually a code word, but he needs to crack
Hey, Randy, how's it going?
it. Bert goes on his plushy mission and bumps into Nifty, and I think completely just got off track.
Can you tell me about the polycule?
You want to know about the polycule?
Yes.
Okay, what do you want to know?
It's a group of 5 people. I think one person for each of the 5 houses.
Bert is now talking to Nifty, who tells him that Fishtank hasn't been around since the 70s, like he's been saying it has. It was actually just season 2 was a 70s theme, and she also
So Bert is under the impression that Fishtank has been a television show for 50 fucking years? What?
reveals that there was like Blood Tank and other various productions surrounding season 2.5. Bert mentions Alex, who he seems like he's completely over. I think
Okay, so there's Fishtank. There's Fishtank season 2. There's Fishtank 2.5, which is Vampire Blood Games. Is that right? And then there's Bitch Tank. And then season 3, I think. Does that cover everything?
verbatim he says I don't care about him anymore now
Vampire Blood Games was really ridiculous.
that I have Frank,
And then most people hated Bitch Tank, I think, or it was really negatively received at the time.
which is crazy for someone like him to just like, cut people off so quickly. But anyways, Nifty also reveals that Frank has indeed been hassling people and she's like seen it. He's been gaslighting Bert, saying he hasn't done anything to anyone. But she does say that he can trust Frank, as Frank won't hassle him. She also tells him that Frank has been on season 1 and 2, and that he's a paid actor hired by production to mess with people and get them to leave. Bert's birding off in the loft, and at his climax, makes a not so shocking reveal.
Okay. Woo! The fish tank does not disappoint. When I started this season, I never expected to see a schizophrenic man masturbate while thinking of Frank Hassel, but we are seeing it. This is internet magic.
Frank.
In the AM, Jeff is already very drunk. A new fish toy is activated, the Bag of Silence. Jeff, Binks, and Peyton each get one.
If you hate Indians and minorities, say nothing.
We get a weapons check on Symbol in case if he tries to attack Frank again.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, he was definitely gooning it. And he wasn't, did he, I don't think he had his shield up, did he?
And Frank returns from sleeping downstairs, and the very first thing he does is grab an egg and smashes it on Bink's head. Frank, who seems like he's in a mood today, is hassling Jeff, who makes the mistake of trying to play his game.
Don't you have a kid you should be taking care of, Jeff?
Daddy needed a place to sleep, so he's on the reality show with Bert. With schizophrenic Bert. Don't touch my face again. You'll be on the ground.
God, this isn't hitting me hard, huh? Oh shit.
Don't touch my
Okay. But Frank set a firm boundary. He said, if you touch my face again, I'm going to put you on the floor. And then this guy's like, I'm gonna touch your face again, so Frank enforced the boundary.
Face again, or you'll be on the ground.
Mizzy tries to make friends with Frank. Big mistake.
So there's no way to please you? Seriously.
Or you'll be on the ground.
God, this isn't hitting me hard, huh? Oh, shit.
Don't touch my face again, or you'll be on the ground.
Mizzy tries to make friends with Frank. Big mistake.
So there's no way to please you? Seriously.
Frank's been up for almost like a few minutes. He cracked an egg on Binks's head, pushed the homeless guy down to the ground. Now he's pouring beer all over Mizzy.
Sure. Life is busy.
Life is busy, bro.
Oh my god.
At some point, Mizzy became Dark Mizzy or the Mizzler. And
Jesus Christ.
Bert is very confused by this.
Confused.
Dude, what is the atmosphere? What would it be like to be in this kind of an atmosphere? I mean, I guess you could kind of liken it to prison, maybe, but like they could leave if they wanted to.
How do you become Dark Mizzy? I think I was asleep or something. Dark War Clan, explain this whole Dark Mizzy thing that's happening.
Bert tries to form an alliance with Peyton and Binks, but they're more interested in
Yeah, it's like a children's drawing of 9/11.
StickerMule.com merch. Bert is still confused by the whole Dark Mizzy thing. As she tries
Frank Hassel throws Mizzy on the ground, and then they do a sticker mule advertisement.
to hassle him, and Ben has to break it up.
Back off, Lacey. Back off. Back off. I don't consent to it. I use that fence for you, but no more.
We don't sexually assault people in this house, okay? We don't sexually assault people. If Bert says that he doesn't consent to what you're doing and you keep doing it, that's not okay, all right? Bert's made it very clear he doesn't want to be touched, and you keep trying to. You cannot sexually assault people in this house, okay? So leave it alone. Don't try to touch Bert. Sexual assault is never, ever, ever okay.
Bert commences Operation Steal Binks' plushies, and Frank steals Peyton's makeup bag. Binks, using her witchcraft, happens to catch Bert in the act, and Frank begins his hassle of Binks.
Wait, but can I just like keep my plushies? Like, do you need to keep them?
He needs them.
Why? Need them?
He needs them.
Wait.
Why?
Frank, you gotta go.
No.
You gotta leave.
You can't remove me.
Okay,
I can't.
sorry.
No, you can't.
I could.
Please.
You can't.
Can you just give us a little pricey?
With the room cleared, Frank shows Bert the stolen makeup. He tells Bert that X's messages to him were true, and tonight is the night where he'll get to leave the house.
Don't be scared.
Frank takes his leave and then briefly comes back to the penthouse to grab the makeup and take it downstairs, rendering it out of play, and also tells him to steal everyone's shoes. Peyton is looking for her makeup bag, and Bert is now questioning Nifty about the other houses, and Nifty, thinking that he's talking about the other seasons, feeds into his mania by telling him that this is house 3 and there was a house 1 and 2 and she really just meant the seasons. Mizzy tries to talk to Bert and wants to tell him the truth, but production break up their meeting, calling him to the yard as a golf cart pulls up with Jet taking him for a ride outside of the house to show him the battlegrounds from Blood Games.
So, welcome to...
Okay, so I saw a thumbnail of this, and if you're not familiar, they did like this weird, like, I don't know, role-playing kind of deal called In 2.5 Vampire Blood Games, and I guess that they're gonna take Bert out to the set.
Shitty, or what remains of it. 203 people used to live here. Now it's a ghost town.
Okay.
This is one of the battle stations here. These are replica kind of toys. They shoot little plastic BB.
Frank's level of commitment to like this Andy Kaufman live improv stuff is almost like unparalleled.
It's like training ammunition.
Yeah.
We got rifles, ARs, magic was in play for a lot of it. And this is an old-fashioned revolver sort of situation. But we practiced here, and we got pretty good at gunplay. And so we have all sorts of cosplays here for different types of enemies. This was worn by a guy you calling the cannibal and stuff. And we had a kind of a mega boss.
I feel like Frank is kind of like and I understand if people don't like his tactics or whatever, but I feel like Frank is a real litmus test on who you are, like how you react to. I think Frank brings out the real person, for better or worse. Like dealing with someone like Frank is gonna, especially if you're with him for like multiple days, all day long. Like I just think it's a process of erosion of whatever layers of like civility you have. Like you're gonna become like the real you in how you respond to him, I think.
One of his, like the overlord boss had a skull baton, and if you notice that some of the swords that we had were kind of beat up, it's because they were used in combat.
Okay.
But yeah, we just want to show you kind of a spread of. So there's a troll sect, it's one of the factions, and they kind of had these.
You kind of got to have pretty steely nerves to like go up to strangers at Walmart, and then if they disagree with you, start telling other customers that customer was there to meet like a 13-year-old child, like Frank does in some of his videos.
Mass, they were like a hacker faction,
and the guy would be like, well, I'm going to get the manager, and Frank would be like, good, they need to know that you're here to meet a 13-year-old child.
Production. They would, hack into the other enemy factions and, troll and stuff like that.
Okay.
The blacksmith used to be right here. He would forge on that.
Okay.
Yeah, and there used to be walls, and we burnt it all up because there's so much of it.
Wow.
There's a couple locations I want to show you. I want to show you the Downs and then the arena. The arena is kind of where most of like the more military type stuff went down.
Okay.
But come with me.
Okay.
Ted's home.
So, with Luke and Alex?
No.
Oh.
No, this is 2.5.
2.5?
Vampire Blood Games.
Yeah. I was thinking from some type of wilderness show before, and then we took him to the famous house.
Oh.
Huh?
Oh no. But yeah, that's Xavier.
Xavier?
Why does the prey approach? Oh, how amusing! Yes!
Hi, Xavier.
Yeah?
Nice to meet you.
A mortal has entered. I'm enraptured. And what doth be thy name, traveler?
My name is Bert, B-U-R-T, like Black Urban Rip Trainer.
Intriguing. And what brings you to my realm and...
This is putting the content in a weird direction, but I think sometimes when you have like a situation that you may never have again, it's okay to break the rules of whatever you were kind of thinking about, because they're never gonna have a better person to do this with than Bert. Like Bert's the perfect person, but to do this you kind of have to break the rules of the tank, but I think it's worth it because he's the only one I think that would that will probably really get invested into something like this.
Invited.
Right. I was in another place called the Famous House, or I guess Fishtank, and they took me in a van and brought me here, I guess, to meet with you.
It's been quite a long time since I've heard words such as this. Interesting. Your manner of garb is most unusual. I'm sure you might agree. That is not a life band, is it? What is that on your wrist?
It's a digital watch.
You come unarmed?
Bert. I don't have time to.
Listen to me, it's imperative that you have these here.
These?
You can be eliminated without these.
Okay.
Do as so on your left wrist.
Left wrist.
With these life bands.
Okay.
These are your very essence, you see. There is scant...
Exactly, like this was a once in a lifetime opportunity, and I'm glad that they like took a chance on it. And I have faith that it's going to be good.
Medical aid here, and there are creatures of the night that prowl.
Creatures of the night?
Yes, yes, quite.
Raccoons?
Raccoons! Oh.
Bert's gonna well they let me outside. I went down the stairs, and then it was a vampire man he gave me a slap bracelet, and it took me in the woods and with magic.
Do I look like a small game hunter, Bert? Do I look like I'm taking my pea shooter and shooting at rabbits in the backyard? Take the life band, Bert.
Yes.
I'm giving you a lifeline here.
Okay.
Will you take the lifeline, Bert?
Lifeline? Yes.
Then do as you are instructed.
So whoever has this lifeline, they're the ones that cannot be eliminated from this game.
Incorrect.
What?
I see you have not much knowledge after all. Well, would have much to speak of.
Okay.
Have you heard of the town of City?
I do. The rest of the tour, and I'm gonna go back to my station, but you're with Vance, and we're close by. He's gonna just take you for a tour, show you stuff, and then we'll go back into the house.
And I can't say a word about this to anyone.
Yeah, this is gonna be our secret. We wanted to get you some air and show you this since you were talking about it.
Okay.
But just maybe, I don't know, should you be able to tell them that?
Should I mean...
We'll talk about that after, but you are going back in the house. You're not eliminated. We just want to show you something cool.
Okay.
Xavier, this is kind of his realm, his domain. He's been here for quite a while.
Since the 70s?
Oh, no. How old do I look? Be honest.
Maybe 36?
700 years, Bert, to be more precise. Now let us venture. Let me show you some things. Now these life bands, you must display them, all three. There's only one visible. They must be on your arm. You're going to get eliminated, Bert.
I am.
If you do not do the instructions.
Okay.
This...
I mean, this transcends so much of like what a live stream show can do. Like, it's crazy the ways this thing has like spun off into all these like just surreal, and like it's almost like hard to believe that the shit's going on that we're seeing. Now Bert's out here with Xavier in the woods.
This is an entirely different world than the one you're used to. The rules are not the same. The cards being dealt are the same, perhaps, but the one dealing the cards, the house, oh, you gaze upon it. Yes, this will be quite amusing. I've long sought someone worthy. I've been ever so lonely. Why don't we take a walk? It was not. I thought I heard prowling. Hurry, into the light. The light is safe. But something very tragic happened here not long ago. A great battle. And the town was reduced to mere cinders. But as ye know, the ashes of a phoenix are divine. And the one shall rise again indeed into the night. Do you understand? Please elucidate us as to your wise understanding. I am very curious as to what you understand.
That there was a battle here. Something terrible happened, but out of the tragedy, something better arose.
Interesting. Well, more literal, but perhaps yes. Now, Bert.
Yeah.
Bert, you really have to keep your eyes about you. You can be attacked here. That's the difference here. It will not maim you or harm you. It will be merely a sword that will not render any actual injury.
Okay.
If it touches your body, even as lightly as you would caress a maiden's mane, you lose one of these.
So I can't be touched by the sword?
If a sword or blade rends your flesh, you will lose.
I mean, in my opinion, this is game-changing level content. Like, how can you ever do any kind of like streamer house or streamer anything streaming, like even quasi reality or even like IRL stuff even is going to seem like, I just feel like this is like completely game-changing what they're doing here.
Lose life if a bullet were to pierce you. Ah, yes, there are also mercenaries wielding weapons in these woods. Then you will also lose a life. Now, I am here, but I cannot carry you through the entire experience. You must be aware of threats in the woods. It is relatively safe here, but depending on how deep you want to go into this realm, you must keep your wits about you.
Okay.
This RV here, as you might call it, I've been living here for 5 months, you see.
5 months?
Waiting for the next members of the house to enter. But I'm far more intrigued by getting a read on you.
Will he lose it by if he burts off? That might be how he loses it.
Okay.
Why do not you speak? Set my mind into pondering with thine tongue.
Okay. This is really weird. The thing is, when I came to the original house, I thought it was something called Famous House. I thought it was like a documentary series of how 12 of us become famous superstars. But then we learned there was something called Fishtank, where we're doing all kinds of weird challenges, battling out to try to win the grand prize of 50 grand. We had one official elimination round. One male was eliminated, but then
One male of which race?
Hispanic Latino.
I'm unfamiliar.
His name was Ian.
Is he of Breton stock? Not an Argonian. Did his eyes look unusual? Was there a scaly glint or glimmer upon his skin? He was not a fair stock, was he? Perhaps a knife ear, one of the foul elves? No.
I don't know. He kind of like was super chill, drank a lot, and
was he one of the foul elves?
Was kind of like low key energy, which I guess.
Well,
was
you
like,
said he was Hispanic, but go on.
Yeah.
I already sort of implied that. I got what you were putting down.
Oh yeah, sorry. It's just the wording you're speaking is like something I'm not familiar with.
Oh, you'll become very, very familiar. You'll need to.
Okay.
Now tell me about it. I can give you what you need to survive here for the length of time that you are here.
Okay.
Armor, weapons, items, spells, things of that nature. Some you may be able to bring back with you and become powerful in whatever realm you came here from.
Oh, you're wondering what's going on inside the house? They're probably making them like count rice or something tedious to pass so they can be focused here.
Why should I?
Because I'm in it to win it. Want to make it as far as I can go. I believe there's several houses. I think we're in house 3.
You are in House Ravenblood. And say its name.
House Ravenblood.
Say my name, Bert. Where doth you dwell now after this battle, reducing the town to cinders? Who emerged the victor? Which house? It's not a number. It's a name. It's a lineage.
Ravenblood?
Say's my name, Bert.
Your name? This is the town of Shitty, and
it is property of House Ravenblood, and you will do well to remember it.
Property, House Ravenblood. I remember they gave me a sword, and a shield.
Intriguing. A shield.
Yes. They said it was from Game of Thrones.
Perhaps you'd like another blade.
Yes.
Really now.
What?
This is House Ravenblood.
House Ravenblood. This is.
You were the first one to venture here in a very long time.
Really?
I've been very lonely. I've been very sexually frustrated and very lonely. And I've not had much to do. I've been sitting in that camper. I've been masturbating my penis part to anime. And it's getting old. I need something better to do.
Okay.
And I'm hoping that the riddles that you speak would be interesting enough to give me something to do.
So you want to bird off together?
I want to what?
There's a...
What? You want to bird off together?
To do. I've been sitting in that camper. I've been masturbating my penis part to anime. And it's getting old. I need something better to do.
Okay.
And I'm hoping that The riddles that you speak would be interesting enough to give me something to do.
So you want to bird off together?
I want to what?
There's a bird off. It's a phrase that means jerk off, like masturbate.
Together?
Yes.
Why would I do that?
I don't know. That was kind of what I thought you were putting down.
Putting down?
I
don't understand what has led you to make such a foul implication.
I'm sorry.
Bert, I will have you know I'm the straightest person in this entire series. Not just this house, a series. And I will fight to defend that title.
Series? Okay.
Yes.
Oh, see? Oh, man. He's going to remember that. I'm the straightest person, not only in this house, but in the series. Now he's like, oh, series.
In the extended universe.
Okay.
I'm in the extended universe.
Straightest, say it. Say that Mr. Ravenblood is the straightest member of the extended universe. Look into the Raven's eye and speak the truth.
Mr. Ravensblood is the straightest member in this expanded universe.
With perhaps more feeling and conviction, Bert. You're doing the monotone thing.
Okay, Mr. Ravenblood is by far the straightest male member of this expanded universe.
Maybe put some gesturing and maybe get a bit theatrical.
Okay.
Do something with your hands, perhaps, your body. Rather than standing there like you're a broken animal. You look
Mr.
like...
Ravensblood is by far the straightest male in this whole expanded universe.
Wonderful. Well done, Bert. I give you the honor of shaking my hand. Actually, no. From what I've heard, I should be using the gloved hand for this.
Okay.
Wonderful. Now. I shall arm you as you quite will need it. And armor as well. Okay. Normally, I would be selling them to you at exorbitant prices, but I'm guessing you have no gold or silver, correct?
I think some fish hooks and chips, but they're
Bert's gonna get sent on a Legend of Zelda adventure.
Back in the fish tank house.
You have an enchanted whistle, that's intriguing.
Yeah.
What effect might that have?
I came in with a coach whistle because I'm a weightlifting coach, and I had several ones, but I gave them to several people, and then I noticed all the people in the fish tank house have these now, including the new person, Nifty.
I'm frankly bored of this tale. Now peruse your weapons and choose wisely. I will allow you to take a few items here and arm it yourself properly.
Okay.
If any of the others in the woods, the mercenaries or vampires, see you in that attire, they will know you have just got here and you are eating credit.
Feel my ring.
That is actually a dwemer make, you see, yes. Yes, you see, it allows you, this is a dwarf, the dwarven craft. Tell me, what do you know of the disappearance of the dwarves?
It's red.
The ice blade there.
Which one?
The blue, it's an ice blade. Now, vampires resist frost.
Okay.
So that will not be very useful against them, but proceed.
Okay. I think this looks cool. I feel like this is going to be an interesting weapon.
Wow.
Like a gun I can shoot.
Perhaps, yes.
That seems like male paraphernalia.
Yes.
Okay.
That once belonged to a legendary gunslinger known as Ocelot.
Ocelot.
He was a short, effeminate Asian man.
Ocelot from Metal Gear?
You see. Sure. Perhaps he would be your type.
I mean...
Regardless, I'm sure the weapon will be fruitful for you.
Okay.
Now, we must hurry this process somewhat.
Oh, yes. Okay. Are you the reincarnation of Alex?
Oh, now that...
Oh, you were right, JDC. I think you said earlier when he asked him for his age that maybe he asked specifically 26 because he thought it was Alex.
That is a good question. What makes you think as such?
You have beautiful eyes like Alex did.
There must be more to it than your homosexual desires, but...
You are kind of tall, zany, wild energy similar to Alex.
I'm very honored, Bert. I hope to meet him one day myself. But continue. I will say, you're
Can you imagine if Bert just walked in with a handgun?
dangerously close to the truth there. I commend you. Now proceed.
This was one where someone I knew. Wait, Vance. Oh, it's here, Vance. The cameraman, he wrote this. He wore this. Interesting.
He died a glorious death. And he now watches us from the realm of the spirit with that magic eye. Although you could choose the red berserker armor, this is more of an offense and less of a defense.
Oh, okay.
It's your choice.
Offense. I'm more of an offense person.
Ah, wonderful. I could see the spirit of rage within you.
Yeah.
I believe there's a woman's dress there.
That's the one just.
One of these is. There was an Arby's waitress who briefly worked with us, and it was one of hers. You could have a mount, a steed, you could have an AK-47.
Oh, AK-47, yes, I want that one.
You could have, there's many, you see, this is a Scar L. It's quite a bit heavy and powerful. Yours is a higher caliber, you see.
Oh, high caliber.
You can have a rifle, there's many.
We're getting like Mad Max Burt.
Option. Okay. I recommend a ranged option as well as a close quarters option.
All right, a variety of different weapons. So the ice way, okay, wait, the stake against vampires.
Yes, that's one of the ones that helped the legendary Van Helsing slay Demetrius von Geldstraven.
Okay. Cool. This is cool.
That reminds me.
Yes? Yes?
That name.
Van Helsing?
No, the other.
My name?
Demetrius von Geldstraven.
Demetrius von Gold Striker. Gold Striker, like Jason Goldstriker.
Oh my God, no way. This is gonna trip Bert out, holy shit.
I mean, Gold.
You know his mortal name. Now this fascinates me. You know his
So now they're positioning Gold Striker as the, like, head vampire?
Mortal name. How long have you been around?
I'm 36 years old, but I've been in the Fishtank famous house for about 3 weeks now. I think this is the 4th week we're starting.
I killed him in this world. That's why he's in that house now. It was a usurpation of sorts.
Okay.
Now this is my dominion and that is his. I'm not doing so well. I'm sitting here jacking off. He's doing other things. It didn't really work out the way I had planned, you see. But regardless, it's intriguing for you to know. Now proceed.
Okay. Protect it against my bald head. Oh, yes.
Bert.
Yes. Yeah, I know we're in a hurry. Time is of the essence.
Something of the sort.
Okay.
I'm not sure if you realize the resource that you're speaking to. I expected more chatter.
Wait. So, okay.
Proceed. You can multitask. You can put on a hat and talk at the same time. You're a smart boy, aren't you?
Yes. It's Okay. I have a question.
Startled me.
So you know about the house I'm in? What is the? You say it's Raven's Blood, or is this Raven's Blood?
This is House Ravenblood.
So the place I'm in is called Raven's Blood.
No, the place you're in, I believe you should already know the name of it.
Fishtank?
No.
Famous house?
No. Third try. This is your last guess, and you lose.
They said something MDE.
Incorrect. I'm sorry, but I will not be answering that question. You had 3 attempts. Now proceed to arm yourself in a hurry.
Okay. Oh, jeez.
Bert, I'm sorry. You've had long enough to arm yourself. We must.
I want to see how he reacts when he sees him in person next time.
Now proceed into a combat zone. I have something important that I will need to retrieve there.
Okay.
So get yourself a pin and some equipment and hurry. Okay. Because I will be leaving without you and I don't want you to die. You're currently too amusing.
What's happening? It just... What's wrong? Excuse me, let me try. I'm trying to figure out what this... I don't know what... This is so new to me. I don't think...
Just put it on your head.
Okay,
put the
fine.
armor on and grab a weapon.
Okay, fine,
This has taken 15 minutes.
Oh, okay.
I know you're trying to min-max character creation, but really, we must get to move on.
Okay.
Now, I'm going to proceed down that road, and you're going to follow me.
Fine.
No, grab something.
Oh,
Take it along if you will, but hurry down the road.
Okay, fine.
I will work ahead to clear out the horde.
Okay. Oh, the armor.
Oh my God.
And then start running.
Oh my God. Has anyone else from the house that I'm in been here before? I mean, in the season that we're in now?
There was one.
Ted? Teddy?
Hold on. One moment here.
You want Bert on your side at the end of the world to be a fun Fallout? I do think he would make, like, his character would be a great companion in the Fallout games. Like, his, like, banter walking around would be great.
There's a female, I believe.
Smack?
Huh?
Of female, was she a scared like Smack?
She introduced herself as Alexia.
Alexis?
Alexia.
Alexia? Oh. She calls herself Alexis here. I mean, in the house we were at. She's here.
I'll be honest, Bert. These woods go on for miles. I haven't seen her in over a week. I don't know if she's still here. We can try to find her if you wish.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. You'll be much better suited now. Now calm down, will you?
Okay.
You're in good hands. I'm the most... Ah, yes, that won't fit your gigantic cranium. It's fine. Just hold it on your head when you run.
Okay.
I'm the most powerful person in this realm, Brett. As long as I carry you and you don't f*** up, you'll make it through fine.
Okay.
Now take your weapons. You take this.
Okay.
I will take the stake. You're too dangerous with it. And that. Do you know how to cast any spells yet?
Bert looks like he's like a level 2 in a video game where you just have to literally like grab any kind of like armor or weapons that you find.
I know a little bit. I think Charmed, Harry Potter, Sabrina.
Just make it up as you go.
I don't know that my brain can process everything that's going on.
Okay.
I think you'll be able to figure it out. I'll tell you if you say the incantation incorrectly.
Okay.
But try to remember the ones that you've seen or perhaps heard. Now let's proceed. There's no time to dally.
This.
What the fuck is this?
Ah! Hold on. I'm going to activate bullet time and see if I can bait out a shot from him. While I do and he's reloading, run to that corner and then just keep running in that direction. I will catch up with you. Yes.
Okay.
Allow me to go out. And wait 1 second. 1 Mississippi and then you run. You ready? I'm right here, mother... Come on! Go, go, go! Hurry! You're going to get shot, but... Now, you have a choice. We could attempt to sneak through there. Have you ever been on a sneaking mission before?
I've done some sneaking, yeah. I've snuck in the house when people were sleeping.
We can attempt a sneaking mission into the arena. Or we can proceed to the campsite. That's a bit safer. This is high risk, high reward.
I'll take the high reward.
Well, very well. Now show me your sneaking stance, Bert.
I usually see like this.
That's good, but lower your body. Look at me. Do that. If you really need to, you can crawl on the ground. Now.
He's shown a mythical land that he talked about and they took it to him. Then he meets a gooning vampire. Then he finds out that Gold Striker is the head vampire. Yeah, Bert's got armor now. He's on a D&D campaign with a vampire that keeps masturbating. But the masturbating guy did not want to bird off with Bert. He was very upset when Bert offered to bird off with him.
I understand that the sniper went out on patrol, so the town should be unoccupied. I'm not sure how many of them there will be. This is one of those times. Allow me to shout ahead, and when I give this signal, you come over to me silently.
This signal.
When I raise my fist, come over silently.
Okay.
Now go prone and crawl. Now, you're in the driver's seat. I'm not going to carry you the entire time. You decide what we do. I will help you carry it out. Now do not dally. We have to do something. Come up with a plan. So, if you keep my foot down through the window behind you. Look at me. Look at me. When you look above a ledge.
Do I think he's crazy enough to think some of this is real? No. I don't think the point of this is really to make him think that it's real. It's just to mind fuck him. And there are parts of it that he will think are real. Like when that guy kind of hinted that Gold Striker was a vampire, Bert like locked onto it. But I don't think he thinks that, like, I think he understands what's going on. It's just they're presenting it in ways to like maximize his like triggering.
Edge to peek. Tilt your head like this. That's the way. Your eyes can see more. If you bring it like this, you can see your entire forehead. So. Wait, before you open it, what is your...
But I do think that he believes that he needs to go along with whatever they tell him to do because he wants to solve the mystery of the house more than anything. And you can't do that if if you're not taking all these opportunities. He won't be able to explain it in a tangible way to the other housemates. Yeah, exactly. It's just a mind fuck. And let's be real. I think this might have been at that time where they were just like, I think this would be. They thought it would just be a really entertaining segment, so they did it just for the Kino.
Lock reading. A lock reading? Yes. Lock. L-O-C-K. Mine is higher than yours. I should be the one to open it. I think I'm lucky with it so far. I think very well. Open it. Oh, you're lucky that wasn't trapped. It's already been looted. Perhaps that's why they were gone. Marauders may have recently come through. There's only one person I don't believe they're fucking out. So let's go back here. You lead and I follow. Do not hesitate.
You, Irene, and you, Irene,
before you round the corner, you suspect there's an enemy behind. Now go.
Bert's mind's also in kind of like a mode of where he is understanding that even stuff that's staged for the show has had like elements of reality. You would encourage anyone that watches Big Brother to give Fishtank a look. I would agree on principle, Randy, but I think if you showed this content to like a lot of like everyday normal people, they would say that like we were bad people for watching it, like and for like advocating for it.
What's your plan, bud?
I think we should push forward.
Yes. I can do the trick again. Okay. I'll try to bait him out with bullet time. It's just off cooldown. Okay. Wait 1 second and then proceed. Dive if necessary. Actually, try to dive across that. In case he reloads and hits you. I'm about to go. Ready? Count to 1 and go. Time gone! Just move around! I'll keep him busy. Hurry! Come on, motherfucker!
Bloody green.
You're smarter than you think.
And the piranha. Fish tank. Blood game. Is that what it is? Blood game?
That was the title of this season, correct?
Like on a show like Big Brother, which I think is I love Big Brother for like the social strategy. But like if you have a season where someone shoves somebody, that's lore for like years. People will be like, "Oh my God, remember the shove?" Like this stuff would be way too like extreme or surreal or like fringe, I think, for a lot of people. Like I could see this being on like if Sam was still doing like Adult Swim stuff. I think it would make sense there maybe.
It's still ongoing with the low player count. Very low player count.
That's one reason I think these streams are fun for me is because like I don't know anybody who would be willing to watch Fishtank, let alone like kind of celebrate it.
Oh, it's you. So you're in a different society? You climbed. Right, I'll say you climb better than anyone. Oh, sorry? What?
I tell you, hometown hero. Summarize what's happened in the last 24 hours. What's new revelation?
Oh man, when Frank threw Mizzy down, forget about it. Like if that happened on Big Brother, it would be on like the news. Like it would be not on like the nightly news or whatever, but like TMZ and shit like that. Like it would be huge story.
Okay. Alex left. Someone else appeared.
Normies don't recognize Kino when they happen upon it. I just think you have to like. I think this kind of content would be dismissed by a lot of people as being like really base or like not based, but like base as in like, lowest common denominator. I don't think they would appreciate like the psychological, or they wouldn't you don't really have to invest in Big Brother as much because we see it's just the players and that's it. There's not layer upon layer upon layer of crazy shit happening normally. And I don't think most people would be able to appreciate like the buried Kino and like the psychological aspects of stuff like this. I think they just see Frank bullying people or the mental breakdowns, and it would be like too depressing to watch.
Yes, Nifty.
And then someone else appeared.
Yes, Nifty appeared.
In what? If the order of those events...
Like, if I were just to, like, talk to, like, one of my friends or something, and I'd be like, you know, hey, there was a great, World of T-Shirts segment. You know, they sent in a TTS that told him to put the fries in the bag, and he started freaking out and biting his hand, and he kicked somebody, and he flipped over a trash can and got on top of a car. They'd be like, why would you watch this? It's just the chat that drives this guy off the deep end.
Would change by even one step, which theories would remain and which would crumble. Okay. Alex is gone.
Yes.
A certain other character begins speaking to you.
Yes.
That stops.
X.
And then I begin speaking to you.
Yes. Okay. Alex, left.
Put it together. You have all the pieces right there.
Okay, let me see if I can summarize. Okay, in the last 24 hours, this new person, Frank, came into the house, and he and I have become very close. And I think he'd be like someone I can have a relationship with in the house and possibly beyond. Alex, who I have very strong affection for, who I still love, left the next day. And so did Connor, a guy that was kind of...
Look at this. We're getting a genuine emotional arc out of this craziness. Bert is trying to say goodbye to Alex and his feelings for Alex, while at the same time not closing himself off to the potential new relationship with Frank. Like, this is a real journey. He's making the most of this masturbating vampire.
I'm attracted to, but nothing ever happened. And then...
There's someone you're forgetting.
In the last 24 hours?
Yes.
Okay, we think. Okay.
Not today, maybe. Binks. 24 hours includes the prior day.
Okay. Binks left. Oh, wait, Alex's wife and kid came temporarily, and then they left. Alex was supposed to leave, but then Binks left, but then she came back to the house.
You're getting lost in white noise, Bert.
Okay, there's someone else.
Who's been feeding you information?
X. And Frank.
Bert, it's right there.
Alex X.
Say my name, Bert.
Captain Raven's Blood. Oh, wait, Alex?
What letter is in his name, Bert?
A-L-E-X. Lexi? Alexis? Lexia?
Bert.
Okay.
It's so frustrating because I truly... You do have a brilliant mind.
Yes.
You really do.
Yes.
And sometimes you overthink what's right in front of you.
I feel you're Alex.
Maybe I'm someone else.
Someone that I know.
Maybe I'm...
I think this is great content, but it is so mentally exhausting. Like, I can just imagine what Bert is feeling like, having to go through all of the entire process, not just seeing, like, experiencing the highlights like this. And it's, like, mentally exhausting for me.
3 people, Bert.
3 people. Prisoner 3? Prisoner number 3?
I don't believe I am familiar with him.
Teddy? No.
You know that's not true.
Okay. Oh. So 3 different people. 3 different people who I've met before.
Who you've met in the last 48 hours.
48 hours.
Alex left.
Yeah.
Suddenly someone else appeared.
Frank.
No.
Okay.
There's a period between where Alex left and you met me.
Yes. Nifty.
Who is new there?
Okay, let me think.
Who has a obvious connection between those 2 people?
Connor. Oh, wait, no, Connor left. Okay. Who's new there? Nifty. Nifty left. Oh,
How does Nifty have a connection between me and Alex?
Oh, okay, let me think. Okay, someone's in the house. Job is in the house. Jeff.
I thought you'd be good at...
Jeff is in the house.
I thought you'd be good at finding patterns in numbers and letters.
Yes.
From what I've heard, that this kind of brain is good at that kind of thing.
But everyone keeps telling me to stop doing that. They find it irritating.
This is the one time where it does work.
Okay.
It's not about numbers.
It's letters.
Yes.
So Xavier is one letter. X A V E V V.
Can you believe this?
Oh my God.
Can you believe this?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm getting frustrated. I'm sure. Okay, let me. Oh,
You're
okay.
getting frustrated, but
Because I feel like you're trying to get me to say something. I don't know exactly what you're trying to. Okay. Okay, thanks.
I've given you a puzzle. I'll let you think.
Okay, puzzle. Jason goes for a G.
Anybody who thinks that this is like that Bert's side of this, or I bet this guy's just is having to make it up as he goes along too, because Bert's so out there with his responses. But no one would write this. I refuse to believe that anyone would write this to play out the way that it has. It's entertaining, but it I just don't think anyone would write Bert to kind of like sandbag the whole thing.
JG.
Geldstraven.
Huh?
Geldstraven. That's
Demetrius?
another connection. Demetrius von Geldstraven.
Demetrius von
That's not related to this. That's not. Now, but what are you willing to give me in turn for a hint?
My fish books and chips are in the V3 house.
I've received your transmission. What did you say?
Huh?
What did you say? Repeat.
My fish books and chips are in the V3 house. V3.
Do you think I care about fish bucks? How will you even get them back to me?
I don't know. Okay. V3. V. Xavier X. V. Vance. Okay. Okay. Who came and new into the house? Okay, let me think.
Maybe they didn't come into the house physically.
Physically?
Yes.
Maybe they didn't come into the house physically.
This new person X starts speaking to me over the TTS. Okay.
And how can you put those three pieces together?
Okay.
Let's just give it out.
3 pieces together. 3 pieces. I don't.
Alex. Xavier.
Alex Xavier. Alex Xavier.
You're very close, but I believe you.
Alex Xavier. Okay.
But.
Yes.
I firmly believe also that part of what Sam Hyde likes to do is make content that in some ways like kind of punishes the viewer a little bit too. Like this is just so like, I know it's to wear Bert down, but it's just it's exhausting to watch, but it's so good. Like I don't mean that in a bad way at all. I just think like it's effective at what it's trying to do.
I am X.
You're the X.
I have been the one sending you those messages.
Oh.
It is me, X, Xavier.
Xavier.
What is the last letter in Alex's name?
B. Oh, X.
X.
Okay.
Last letter of the name, X.
Yes.
And then a figure comes in.
B.
So the Alex ends. The last letter is the end. Then it is just the final part, X. And then a character whose begins with X enters.
Xavier.
It's a beginning, middle, and end.
Beginning, middle, end.
Act 3.
Act 3, yes.
You understand now, do you?
So there's a third act that has started.
You are absolutely correct about being the reincarnation of Alex. Perhaps more literally than you might know.
Oh, I knew it.
It's been so long, but it's been long. I always believe in you, bud. I always believe in you, bud. I really think that you're a very gifted and kind person. I see that within you.
Yeah.
You haven't let it corrupt you. You think. What would happen to me if I were evil, if I were twisted? Oh, if I were evil. There's a lot of people out there who really like you.
Okay.
And I mean that truly. And I hope that your life goes well after all this. I'm sure it will.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, bud.
Thank you. Raven Blood. Or Alex. Thank you. Alex.
Everyone out there, let's hear it for him. We all know who's a favorite. That's all. You run down that. Why don't you get in front of us, Vance? We're going to run down that stretch, and you're going to be using the wand and yelling spells as you go into the woods.
All right.
This will protect us. You can choose defensive spells, offensive spells, whatever you wish.
Okay.
Your magic is full. Go, down here, go!
Bert Clan took a W.
Go, hurry! I see one on the left. Cap!
Okay.
Come on! Let's just
do as I say. Go away from me today.
Yellow fire, it's a fire boost. Let's take cover down. Get away isn't a spell, Bert. Have you ever seen a wizard say get away when they cast a spell?
Dude, I didn't know what the doing. Like, this whole news, I was supposed to be in the.
I understand, but you have to adapt it. Think of a spell that can help us.
Okay. I am the king, you are a pawn. With the power of my wand, I say be gone.
That's great. Go out there and stand very triumphantly and cast them. Frickin' force you! Go! Do it now!
I am the king, you are the pawn. The power of my wand, I say be gone.
Okay, good. That's your best.
Oh, my stuff. Okay. My stuff's in there. Check it. Oh.
We're just having a fun camping day with the boys now.
Oh my gosh.
Just
now we're in like a a found footage horror movie. That guy looks like Long Legs. Oh my god.
Picture you at a camping sleeper with your best friend.
Okay.
Like a name like George or something.
George. Oh my god.
What?
Ben, he came up to me while I was trying to bird off and sleeping. Told me about his friend named George that he was close to and he used to hook up with when he was in elementary school. I'm not sure why he told me.
I'm sorry, Bert. What did you say?
Ben, and Unibrow, Jet. Sorry.
Unibrow.
Yeah, it's Jet.
He calls Jet Unibrow.
They came to my. They came to my bedroom. I was sleeping in the loft where Connor was, or Bill, I guess. Anyway, Ben told me some slightly arousing story about how he and his friend George were best friends inseparable. They hooked.
Bert, why are you telling me this?
I don't know. He said George.
I'm so surprised. I don't know how to process this. In the middle of a medieval battle, and you're telling me some porn fan fiction. You've reduced me to the level of doing the fuck. All I can do is make a face in confusion and disgust and alarm. You've actually defeated me, son. Probably time for you to go back. Okay. The closer we get to midnight, the stronger they get. Okay. And right now, here, I have something important for you. One last thing. Okay. Cheated at this level, and therefore you are entitled to an appropriate reward.
So I can choose one?
Yes, just hurry it up, I think.
Okay.
You can choose more than one. You can go decked out as much as you want.
Okay.
You should go in there dressed up.
Something of firearms in the house.
Okay. No firearms?
You can bring a horse.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, bring the horse.
Okay.
Yeah, you can bring the hammer. You can bring the mouse if you want.
Okay.
Put this on.
Thank you.
It's like a medieval tunic for like merchant men.
Okay. Put this on.
I'm also going to give you this is my personal best. Yeah.
Okay.
So I think you've earned that.
Thank you.
I'm also going to give you this. So this has a lot of information in it. This is my backstory. This is a story of Alex Xavier. You could say something like that. So this is 50 pages, 55.
Wow.
I'm also going to give you a deck of tarot cards. So these have traditionally been used in cultures to describe truth, let's say.
Okay.
Something like that. A divination. You can use those if you wish. I'll even allow you to bring this. This is my personal mask, as long as you promise me that you won't damage it, because this was custom made for me.
Okay.
You want
That's
this?
one of one. That's very valuable.
I'm dead serious. We could sell this for way too much money.
Okay.
So you cannot let this get up.
Yes.
That's worth tens of thousands of dollars.
Legitimate.
Oh dear. Okay. I'll hide it in a discreet place. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'll make sure.
Cool. Interesting. Go ahead and put on your hat, and then we'll head back down. Do you have a good time out here?
Yeah.
Pretty cool, right?
Yeah. Just confusing, but cool.
What?
It was nice to see.
Awesome. I'm glad you had a good time.
Okay.
Well done. Okay, let's go back.
Okay.
While Bert's getting his head filled with nonsense about blood games, Frank is hassling Peyton.
Dude, sorry guys. It's okay. You should probably not touch her, bro. Don't touch. Frank, don't touch.
I'm not touching.
You're touching, bro.
Just kidding.
19.
You're just gonna stand and watch this.
Simple.
You're doing the same thing, aren't you?
I'm hanging out.
Doing the same thing.
I'm hanging out from day one. What are you doing?
Chill.
You're not protecting your pride.
Am I touching her?
Your body is in.
Maybe Bert could go on Provo and they could talk about tarot cards.
Touching her? Did I touch her?
Backwards. You're touching her with your back.
Touch her?
What's wrong with you? Yo. Get the out! Don't.
Don't hit me.
Okay, then get out!
Let's just chill.
You good? You good?
Finally, Bert re-enters the house, and Frank, continuing to hassle Peyton, sends her to the bathroom.
They let him wear the dress home to make the chicks think he got trafficked.
You don't want to see what you're doing. Literally what you're doing. Literally, what the... What are you doing?
She's
What? Oh my shit!
She's only 19. She's an adult.
Asshole!
19 years of age.
No!
Shut up, Peyton. Frank owns him. Crybaby Peyton, crybaby Peyton, crybaby Peyton, crybaby Peyton, crybaby Peyton, crybaby Peyton, crybaby Peyton. Whoa, grow up.
He's still smoking a cigarette. This is unbelievable content.
No. Production.
Give me my stuff!
Production.
Dude! Give me my stuff!
What's up, my cigarette?
Good job.
Thank you. Yeah, go to the bathroom.
Hell yeah, Peyton, keep going, smash him, assault him, and go insane, destroy everything.
Then don't touch my stuff again, dude! Then don't touch my stuff again!
Get ready, guys. Some men can't handle when women swing. It's a recipe for anger. Get ready for angry TTs. Get ready, We love you, Peyton. You punched Frank-faced Peyton W.
There goes your back.
Peyton, don't listen to these asses. They are trying to break you, and Frank is a fat ass not worth loosing over him. Peyton, Frank isn't your wife. You can't beat him like that. Lesbo L.
The more you stay in the room, the more he's gonna be here. You should probably try moving out of the room.
Okay.
Hey, she's in the room.
I cast Frank Elemental. It only costs 40 mana, so, and I have enough blue balls to do this all night, mother.
Peyton stocks are, I would imagine, would have to be way up with her, like, asserting herself against Frank like this.
Frank Gilliam is being a child.
Okay?
Yeah, I'm fine!
Let me look at it.
No!
Bert needs some of that stuff.
He doesn't. Vance, can I get out of the room? Can I literally just get out of the room? Is that so hard? What if he touches me and touches my stuff?
I've never touched you.
Yes, you have!
I didn't touch you.
What was that?
He can't touch you.
He has already touched me!
I didn't.
Vance!
Don't touch him.
Give me
Alright.
No, don't catch me because y'all...
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, Vance. I'm sorry.
I mean, this is wild.
Mizzy tells Bert that she's X, but only until the real X arrives, and that she is X squared. Frank appears and tells Bert what he's been up to since he's been gone. They make a plan to go and get Binks' suitcase.
Thank you, you're so sweet. It's too soon. Okay. I can't do it yet. I just can't.
Frank, he doesn't want to come off as too easy. It's too soon to go in for the kiss.
Okay. I just got out of an abusive thing. I just can't.
You're gonna hurt me.
You're hurt yourself. You're gonna let go.
You're gonna let go then. You don't think I do this at the airport? How can I
Get
keep
it,
it?
Bert. Open it up and let's see what's going on.
No, it's mine.
In a moment alone, Binks gives Bert a secret clue.
Remember when you ripped out the pumpkin?
Yes.
Was there anything inside?
I didn't see anything inside.
I found something inside.
What is it?
I don't know where the pumpkin went.
Bert, there is a clue in her case.
What?
Here's the note that was in the blue pumpkin. Hide it from Frank.
The clue is complete nonsense. I don't know where she got it from or if she wrote it herself.
You could be on holding the camera if you just say, I'm sorry. That's not what happened. Now I'm gone. Huh?
I don't know. You read it really fast.
Oh, yeah.
Let me see it.
Yeah.
But it's just essentially super schizophrenic that like Luke became Luca, the cameraman, and now Luca will become Lucas, and is making Bert think that the whole point of the game is to become part of production. Binks tries to call out Bert for everything that just happened, and Jeff, who's still super drunk, gets shut down by Frank.
Trying to get the suitcase from
So
you.
how do you feel about that? Think about that for 1 second.
I don't know in real life, Randy. I don't know anything about like Frank personally, but in the game, Frank as a character, like in what he's doing, would absolutely gaslight Bert into thinking that he's gay if it meant that he could like weaponize Bert in the game. Got to remember, he's not playing the game. Frank isn't. He's just a freeloader.
Shut up.
And I feel.
Shut the fuck up.
Jeff, I'm gonna physically put you in another room.
I feel like.
Bert, has he ever kissed you?
No.
I take it slow.
Prompted by TTS, Binks and Mizzy go to steal Bert's red wristbands, making him lose his health points. When confronted, finally alone, Dark Bert says that he's feeling sad about the way he's been treating Binks and Peyton, and wants to evolve out of Dark Bert into Gold Bert. They convince him to come back downstairs
Gold Bert
and apologize for how he's been acting. Bert begins to apologize, but Jet interrupts with a scene to essentially recap everything they were just talking about, and also tells them not to assault Frank anymore.
Okay. Also, Peyton, stop assaulting our actors who are doing middle school pranks. Symbol, stop breaking plates. You are not Walter White's prisoner in the basement. You're not gonna fucking stab somebody. This guy is like throwing your stuff on the floor and doing like, see on Ed, Ed and Eddie.
See, this is great too. It's completely setting up that like to Bert that they're overreacting about what Frank is doing, which is honestly kind of true. Like he's blocking you from getting at. I don't think he should throw her down or anything, but I mean to get punched in the head like 7 times because you're trying to take somebody's suitcase.
You guys are trying to kill him. Okay? And I get if you're pushing him around, but he's SAG-AFTRA, okay? Is that what it is? Wait, SAG?
Yeah, SAG.
Yeah, okay, so, he has, when he...
Frank Hassel, a member of SAG-AFTRA.
He's coming downstairs and being like, hey, your crew is, like, physically abusing me. It's a bit much, okay? He's just doing his job.
Wait, he's a paid actor.
Yes. That's what I'm telling you, Bert. Production slipped up. They told you he's not really in love with you.
He's not even bi.
He's not even bi.
That
made a mistake.
No, I'm saying that he's...
I'm not like saying that I'm not endorsing him doing it, like, or saying that it's right that he's doing it. I just think like their response to it is pretty strong in a lot of the cases. Plus, they've been getting physical with each other long before Frank ever got there. It's not like it's something new.
One thing at a time. Don't kill him.
No.
What's the worst thing he's done to you?
Do you remember the video where he thought he had done everything right, but he had like tipped the guy's hat, and so the cop wrote him up for like assault or whatever for tipping the guy's hat?
He's pretty cool.
He called you names?
Yeah.
Did he call you names?
No, he cracked it. Well, maybe.
He cracked an egg on you?
An egg on my head. That's, I guess, the worst thing.
That's terrible.
It's still in there.
Is that illegal to crack an egg on you?
No, it's kind of, people do that for their hair.
People do that, like middle schoolers do that, right?
No, I mean like hair treatments.
Hair treatments. So he helped you?
He did.
Okay. Alright, so everybody calm down. I know everybody wants to think they're in a horror movie or you're the main character in some survival action film. You're not.
Well,
You're on a reality show.
Now.
Huh?
He has HP now.
Harry Potter?
No. Wristbands.
You have life.
Real Tim Heidecker. I really hope that's for real. Thank you for the toy.
What was the gay thing for the beautiful rose?
I want to.
Do you think that was the real Tim Heidecker that would send in money to Sam Hyde?
Goldberg thing.
We're actually tight with him.
Thank you. Dude, I want to believe. I love you, dude.
We're tight with him.
I want a purple mattress.
Done stuff with him before. Okay. Yes.
What's the best way to handle him then?
We told you last night at 5 a.m.
Yes.
Okay. The scene is called Bert, You Have a Problem. Banks, you're gonna... Huh?
Jeff sneezing.
This is Jeff. He's an alcoholic.
Oh.
Dude, this is good.
And Ben ruins the entire thing by trying to wake up Jeff, who fell asleep at the kitchen.
Yeah, deep lore, Heidecker. There's probably an edit somewhere, I would think, that kind of summarizes it. I'll have to look because that's it. I think that was a pretty like interesting series of events. If it could be like if somebody made like a little mini documentary about it. My bad. Nothing wrong with being a noob though, Randy. It just means that you have like a whole world of new content to explore.
Hey! Hey, buddy! Hey! Ah! Ah!
Is this guy gonna die? What's...
He's alive. Alright, well.
You okay?
We were worried about you.
Thought you were going to die.
You okay? We had to pour a little water on you to wake you up.
As part of the scene, Frank walks in while Bert is apologizing, and Bert begins to bare his soul to Frank, telling him he doesn't like the person he's turned him into, but Frank isn't feeling it.
So if you can just promise just to dial it back, not do anything completely f***ed up.
Can we do this part again? I'm not feeling this take. Can we can I go back out and we do that again?
Okay.
That's cool with me. Let's just reset. I think what he's
surprised a little bit.
Yeah, I think what he's clinging on to is the fact that I told Peyton to stop assaulting our actor.
Yeah.
And I said he's SAG-AFTRA, and he's like a unionized guy, and then he's like he's an actor, everything's fake.
Yeah.
Oh,
I see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think that's why he's like
Making demands
here.
I mean, I think Frank is going to end up kissing him. I think that's the only... If he's going to... Unless he's just going to use this opening to kind of flip the script on Bert, I think he's got to escalate it to a point to where Bert will believe that an actor wouldn't cross that line. This might be Frank's moment, like in the cop movie when the undercover guy has to choose whether or not to do the cocaine to prove themselves.
You could you just say I mean, we could just not play into their binary frame here. They're like,
yeah,
will you stop? You could just like not show up for the scene. You could just go.
Yeah, I think that's best.
Yeah, just go up to
just
it.
getting out of that is
Yeah.
So production distract the fish with Sticker Mule, while Frank is humiliating a drunk Jeff.
I want to see those titties swing. Oh yeah, take the shirt off. Get the shirt off. Get the shirt off.
I know, I'm your little brother, you never wanted.
Lick the bottom of the shoe. Lick it.
Oh my god.
Lick it. Lick it.
What in the fuck is going on in this show? Every fucking 5 minutes there's some just unhinged shit happening.
Good, the tongue. I want to see the tongue. Take your hand off of it. Lick it. Lick it. Clean it. Spit shine it. Clean it. Clean it. Clean it. Clean the bottom. Come on, clean the bottom. Clean the bottom, I'll give you a drag. Clean the bottom with your tongue.
What the are you doing?
Joe, that was so perfect, dude. Joe walked in and was like, what the fuck?
Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Daddy!
No, you may not have a cigarette.
Oh, geez, this one. What?
You were never gonna give me a cigarette. You were only giving me half a cigarette.
We should do that scene again. Take your shirt off. All the
Give
way.
me half a
Take
cigarette.
it off. I'll give it to you afterwards. Take it
No,
off.
no, say
Can I
it.
slap you?
You already did. I gave you.
Let me give you another one.
Give me the last couple drags. Come on, you know what you mean to this mother, dude?
Let me smack you.
Wow, that had some like real snap on it.
That's a bell ringer. Sell crack cocaine. Smoke crack cocaine. That's what you call it. Bell ringer.
Take it. One more light slap. Come on. First.
Give me the rest of the cigarette. You told me.
Give you a smack.
No, you're not big for nothing.
You just licked my shoe.
You don't know for something. You promised me.
I did. I lied. Sorry, man.
Really?
Yeah.
You're that shitty of a person?
Yeah. Sorry, man.
Okay.
The fish are now talking game in the bedroom, while Jeff is crying that he never got his
Are you really that shitty of a person? And Frank's like, yes.
cigarette. Bert and Frank then have to shoot a scene in the penthouse, where Frank's true feelings come out.
I don't want you to leave, but the other people who are the contestants.
This is just really upsetting, Bert.
Look, as much as I care for you,
you don't want me to leave.
I don't. I want you to run. Especially since Teddy and Alex are both gone. You're the only guy I have loved that cares for me.
Yeah.
I'm so happy that you're here, but
don't let them control you, Bert. Furt forever. It should be Furt forever. Furt above all else.
The thing is,
we're gonna go to Vegas together.
Yeah.
What did I do something to you?
The thing is,
did I hurt you?
Not directly, but the thing is, the way you're acting to the people in the house is making them hate me, and it's making the audience hate me as well.
I don't think so. I don't think they hate you.
I tried to grab the luggage from the basement with
Well, I don't think you hurt her. Maybe she was worried. Sorry.
She said I hurt her.
Well, it wasn't intentional.
And Peyton felt like she was assaulted.
Well, she can feel that way, but that doesn't mean that happened.
The thing is, I understand you're trying to win, but is it possible to just like ease up a little bit for me?
Yeah, of course.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course, but I'm not gonna leave. You know.
Okay. I don't want you to. Is it possible you just, when you're here, just hang out with me and away from other people?
I feel like in the future, like, this season is going to be referenced in, like, psychology studies and shit.
Please. Sometimes, yeah. We could do that.
Okay.
But I mean, I'm gonna be with the rest of the house. I can't just be in the penthouse, you know.
Okay.
Just look at this room.
Okay, I understand.
Because they're gonna come at you.
Maybe we're gonna go to a place and there are other people around you. Just keep yourself where I can be with you. We just entertain each other.
We just do bros.
The audience loves you, Bert. We love Bert too. Bert forever.
Furt forever. Furt forever. But you know, Bert, I'm starting to.
Yeah.
I feel like you just turned your back.
I don't. I mean,
with all those people.
The thing is, like, I guess the other contestants, we've been here for like 3 weeks, and they feel like for like the friendship we have with them for a guy I met.
Well, I think what just happened was you threw your relationship with me away. That's how it feels. Do you care more about those people or me?
I care about you. I care about
why do they matter?
I think because we've had the other contestants, we had like 3 weeks of short bonding experiences, and to them they see you as someone that's trying to cause drama and to make their lives miserable.
Well, yeah.
I get that's the point, but like they feel like it's in a problematic way, and they want me to kick you out.
They think you're here to cause problems and chaos. Well, yeah.
And things, I don't like how I'm doing things like stealing, I try to take Binks' plushies and try to take her suitcase and like...
Are you with me, Bert, or are you against me?
I'm with you, but I want to, if you're gonna help me, and I appreciate you help me.
Bert, we love you. If Frank loved you as much as he said he'd kiss you...
It's just too soon.
Oh boy, TTS turning up the heat on Frank. And I'm sure Frank doesn't like the idea of like backing down from anything.
I understand what you say. I get it, you want to say things slow.
His board is kind of changed too, or maybe he took it down to like analyze or something. Or maybe it's torn into a million pieces all over the fucking floor. I don't know what's going on here.
I wanted to come up here and I was ready to let you suck my dick.
What?
Oh. What do you mean? Well, I wanted to until this whole thing happened with the people downstairs.
Binks versus Mizzy, best metal bands.
But, okay, that was a little...
I wanted to be intimate, but...
I do want to be intimate with you.
You know.
I understand. I mean, I just wish there's a way for us to have some sort of like relationship or friendship together the way where the other guys don't feel hurt or threatened.
I mean, I guess there is one problem, I guess.
What's it what?
I'm not gay.
You're bisexual?
I'm straight. I like girls.
Right now, the mini boss of Jeff. He is.
I've been manipulating you and making you want to get you to do it.
Bert, you already figured.
He's just straight up telling him to his face that he's been lying to him and manipulating him. Oh my god.
Not the truth. It's a gay dating show. Don't turn your back on true love like this.
I understand. I was using you to do what I want, to terrorize them.
Okay. That's what
I'm not a gay man, and I saw that video of you sniffing my shoe and burning off, and it was disgusting and made me sick.
Oh shit! They showed Frank the video of him burning off while he was smelling his shoe.
Oh, it's one of the worst things I've ever seen in my life.
I understand.
You're a pervert. You're a sick man.
Okay.
You're a gross pervert, Bert, and it's really profoundly disturbing.
Okay. I think if that's the case, I think it's better we just go our separate ways.
I think I'm going to stay here.
Maybe you stay in the penthouse. What are you doing?
I'm blowing cigarette smoke in your face because you're a weird hypersexual pervert. And you make me sick.
Okay. What if you're trying to hurt me on purpose?
This is completely nuts. Like, I can't believe we're watching this.
Good job. Excuse me.
Where are you going?
Just to rest.
Well, no, sit out here.
I don't think I want to talk to you anymore.
Why? I don't like you, Bert. You're a bad guy. I never wanted to be your boyfriend. I don't love you. You. I never loved you. I want you out. I was using you. At this house. I was using you to do what I want. Don't attack me. No, I'm not leaving. Why? Why are you doing this to me? Why? You sniffed my shoe while I was sleeping. You stood over me with an erect penis while I was sleeping. I felt attracted to you. You're a creep. Okay. Okay. And every time you touch me, it makes me feel sick. You're my puppet. Right? Right?
This is almost like, it's almost too intense. Like, it's almost like too much.
We met 2 days ago.
Things make it up as you go.
All I had to do was touch your head and you do whatever I wanted.
Job is the monk.
Okay. You're saying out the truth now. Took you long enough. Can I have the whistle? No. Give me the whistle. It's mine. Give it to me. No. Can I have the Rubik's Cube? That was a present for me. I want the Rubik's Cube. And the shield. No, that belongs. This is going in the divorce. It's mine.
He's taking the birding off shield.
I'm not letting you bully me around. Yes, you are. What? Yes, you are. I'm not. Yes, you are. Don't do that. Don't get physical, Bert. You play with my affections. Yes. You pretend that you love me just to manipulate me. Yes. Why? For fun. You're my toy.
God, Jesus Christ, man. How is this a show? Like, this is insane.
This is mine. My chocolate golem. You deserve to wear it. I want you out of here. You're right, because Daddy Bert is a sick, perverted freak. I can't believe you. You drove out Alex. I loved him. I cared about him. Yeah? And now he's never coming back. You're right. He's not ever coming back. You're never going to see Alex again. Ever. Why? For fun. Alex is gone, and he's not coming back, Bert. Connor's gone. He's not coming back. You said my name while you burned off. Because I care for you.
Oh, man, he's even going to bring that up? You said my name while you were birding off? And he's like, that's because I cared for you.
How does that feel? I feel hurt, humiliated. I can't believe you made me do all those things. Yeah, I did. You're my toy. My little plaything.
Oh, shit.
Here. Don't do that. Don't hurt me. I don't want you to go to jail, Bert.
I thought that the confessional with Frank and Alex was like insanely tense, but like this was a million times that.
eavesdrop.
I still can't believe he brought up the fact that he said his name while he was birding off.
What are you doing? Wallowing?
I feel sick. I can't believe you. I can't believe this. You made me turn against all my friends.
They'll hate you.
Not so much as I hate you.
I'm here to stay, Bert. I'm here till the end.
I can't believe you.
Frank?
What? Holy shit, now he's fucking breaking down his bed? That's now the second officially broken bed, in addition to all like the flipped beds. Whoa, did he catch that knife?
This isn't over. You're gonna pay for what you did to me and what you did to my friends.
I don't think so.
Bert is monologuing. This is amazing.
Put them in a drawer. You wanted me to be a dark ass motherfucker. You got it. I'm gonna do my dance to protect everyone in this house. And you, I won't rest until you're gone.
Good luck. I don't think you have it in you, Bert.
One thing about me is that I will do anything to protect the people I care about. And that no longer includes you. And that includes everyone else in this house. You are the enemy, you're the one I want gone.
You could try. I have my daddy bird hats and I have my Rubik's Cube. I don't need you.
What are you here for?
What do you mean?
Well, Cucumber Feet did say that, like, it was like a Palpatine Vader situation, and eventually Vader did overthrow the Emperor. They're gonna have to overthrow Frank at some point here.
Fuck up. You made me fall for you, then you hurt me on purpose.
Yeah, I did.
But why? Why?
Tomorrow I could come up here and touch your head and you would fall for it all over again.
You're sick.
Not as sick as you.
Wow, if I came up and touched your head again, you'd fall for it all over again.
You want to sniff my shoe again? You smeared your pee all over the bar.
I did that to try to intimidate the others.
It's perverse, disgusting. It's weird. They all know you did that. They think you're a weirdo. I told them. I told them you burned it off while you moaned my name and Alex's name. I told them you sniffed my shoe.
I'm a sexual person. That's what the person I am.
It's sick. It's degrading and disgusting. You're fucked.
You're
You're not a good guy, Bert.
Neither are you. You're just an asshole. I go sweet and nice to me just to manipulate me to turn against my friends. Boy for Frank.
Ooh,
I got a toy.
Where are your toys? Don't do something you regret, Bert.
I
can't believe you.
Why?
I've been so lonely in this house. Alex, he was what I cared about the most.
And I used it against you.
You kicked him out. You drove him out. And you made me feel like
you helped.
I thought
I made you help get rid of Alex. Don't forget that. It's your fault Alex is gone. Because you're gullible.
You drove away the man I loved in this house and then pretended to love me just to manipulate and use me.
You gonna cry?
No.
Here come the tears from Birdie.
I'm gonna do whatever I can to drive you out of my life, out of this house, and I'm gonna see you again. F you.
Ooh. Good luck.
This is like next level shit.
Jeff has to spend the night in the cat box for being drunk and annoying. They end up moving him down to the basement later so he doesn't choke and die on sand. Frank then reappears and begins to taunt Bert.
What's going on out here, Sergio?
Oh, yeah, just hanging out.
Chilling?
Chilling like a little.
I think there's a clue in here.
That don't damage me.
I'm sorry.
Might be a clue in this question.
Busy. Come on. We gotta run. All right. We're doing a run. Let's go.
This is fun. Yeah.
Your freshest are great.
All these reviews.
It's all nice together.
Where are we going?
Around the house.
Okay.
He even did that thing like they do in the movies where they get annoyed. They like grab the hand and then grab the item and snap it in half. Bert's turning into an anime villain right in front of our eyes.
You don't say anything.
Gold, gay, 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 gold.
Watch out.
Box Frank Burt. Winner kisses all.
Is this how all gay relationships are? Or?
It's how they end. All gay men end their breakups with arms trauma.
I want you to leave this house and I want you never to come back.
No.
You're gonna leave whether you want to or not.
No. I'm not leaving.
Bert, I thought you loved him.
He lied to me. He betrayed me.
He still loves you. Whoa, don't do that.
For what?
I'm not gonna hit you.
Slap those glasses.
What's y'all's opinion on anime?
Don't do that, Bert.
Favorite anime?
Don't slap me.
Okay.
Don't slap me.
One Piece?
For what? What are you do? Like slap you?
Don't slap me.
What are you do? What do?
You'll be bad.
You don't deserve to wear that hat anymore.
And as the tensions rise, Bert begins using the only thing that can hassle Frank, homosexuality.
Bert, he told you his biggest weakness upstairs. Overwhelm him with your gayness, Daddy. It will make him sick.
What's his biggest weakness, Bert?
Don't pull your dick out. Don't pull your dick out.
Bert, Ghost Striker is you from the future.
Bert has to beat Frank. He's got to. The house has to move forward. Someone has to topple Frank.
No!
Get it, Bert! Get it! Get it, Bert!
Touch his hair.
Rub it in his face.
Ew.
Bert, does he love you or no?
Yes.
Oh my God.
Get those sweaty ass balls in your hand, bro.
Oh,
yeah.
no.
Smash it.
Grab his butt.
No. Go BBC King.
Big black cock. That's what I mean.
This is the power.
Bert has hassle rises. Bert hassle rises.
Frank's being a victim of Bert's gayness.
Bert hassle rises.
Yes, it's beyond gross. That's like it's like way beyond gross.
Remember, Bert, we're...
Get the gloves! Get the gloves! Get the gloves!
Oh shit, get the gloves.
Get the gloves! Get the gloves! Get the gloves! Get the gloves! Get
Done nothing to help your family from your hassle wars. Bert.
I want a box.
These stinking feet, Jeff!
I just realized he's drunk, face down, and saying
Bert, sissified.
give him
No,
the
give me
gift
this.
list.
No.
What gloves should we use? You got a box?
Yes.
Remember, Bert, you can pick your time of vengeance. He will sleep soon and you will be wide awake. You can violate him.
With the relationship shattered, the former lovers turn to the only way they can settle it, boxing.
You only punch him when his back is turned. Damn, you suck. Go and jack off again. You sick, weak loser pervert.
Fight!
This is it. Bert has to come through here. He has to save the house.
Now show him your war face, Bert. I can feel it. You are turning into light burner, and beating the street like that in a sucker. You're the only one who can stop. If you stop him now, you will never leave your friends alone. Bert versus Frank. Winner stays. Loser leaves and becomes homeless like Jeff. Remove all cigarettes from the tank. Stop the beast out.
Look, you can exhaust him out, remember. You can exhaust him out.
5 seconds!
Vertical block. Bert, tear his head off now. Bert, tear his head off now. Bert, this is Alex. Go Cobra Kai on him for me. I always love you, big bro. Avenge me, big bro, Bert.
Alex, thank you.
I mean, I think this is peak Fishtank. Fishtank to me is kind of like is almost like a karmic experience. Like, if you can feel free to like shit on people or bully people, but like the game is set up to enable those people to like push back if they want to. And I mean, there's no better conclusion to the Frank and Bert arc than this.
Bert, remove all cigarettes from the tank. Starve the beast out.
Oh, shit.
Yeezy, both of us together.
He's got this.
Bert, your final clue is hidden inside Frank.
Back into that corner, Frank. Get him in there. Get him in that corner. Give him a bop on the nose. 10 seconds. Go. The final round is going to begin now, boy. Touch glove, Bert. You silly bastard. And fight. 30 seconds remaining, fellas. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop right there. Stop that right there, Bart. You better stop that, Bart.
Winner, clear winner.
Bart, you better stop that. You're going to be in trouble, Bart, if you keep doing that.
Every single episode, every time, it's like there's no way it can get better and wilder, and every fucking episode it just does.
I'm not leaving, though.
No, they sure. Unfortunately, you did not get him out of the house, Bert. What?
What was it all for?
It was for fun between friends.
Yeah.
Like we said at the beginning of the match. What? Duh. If anybody was paying attention, they would have noticed that. What? Between.
Yeah, I mean, you can argue like whether they were good technical or not, but like they were both at least going for it. I also like how they even in the edit kind of makes it seem like this is the fight to get Frank out of the house, but then immediately after it's like, no, Frank's not going anywhere.
Friends. Two very good friends. Having it out. Old school style.
He betrayed me. He betrayed this family.
You betrayed everybody else based on some guy that's obviously not a gay guy that you knew for 2 days. Who was telling you.
Ooh, tough love. You think Frank took it? Yeah, I think it was like a hard, not like a hard sparring kind of.
Exactly what you wanted to hear, suspiciously so. You betrayed all your friends.
Because Frank was was even like turning his back to him and stuff to not get punched in the face. Like you wouldn't turn your back if you felt like you were in like legitimate danger, I don't think.
Friends, bro.
He's revenge my emotions, my feelings, my affections.
Yeah, well that goes 2 ways. Look at all these people that you were ready to turn your back on, that you did turn your back on, dude.
I didn't do it deliberately. He sought me out.
Well then who does what deliberately? Ever.
Joe! It's the perfect time to sneak into the confessional with Mizzy. Give her the Joe probe, her first white man!
You need to get control over the lust. That's what we need, Bert, in your life.
No more sniffing shoes.
No more hyper gay shit. Just be normal gay guy.
After the intense night, Peyton gets a pep talk from Jet and Ben. Then the fish are gathered in the den, with Xavier's lore that he had given to Bert, with Jet telling them they need to put on a play based on the lore of Blood Games. While they're preparing, Bert, somehow still horny.
Well, I mean, what do you think? 100-pound weight advantage probably for Frank? Like, taking and issuing damage is going to be way different between the two of them.
Asks about Prisoner 3.
Did you ever get back to about Prisoner 3?
Yes, we reached out to him. I don't know if we've heard back.
Okay.
I will let you know if we do.
What do you mean somehow Bert is still horny? Like the narrator, Cucumber Feet. That's what makes Bert horny, getting in and like fighting with a guy.
What did I just tell you about lust?
I know, I'm just...
You prisoner number 3's not gay either.
Keep that
Like he's gooning. He's not touching himself, but mentally he's gooning. Like he's like completely dialed into the goon zone right now. Look at his fucking eyes.
Man.
Don't let them misplace or deface it. Just keep it on your person.
Get a grip.
Okay. It's been 3 weeks since I had any.
So what?
It's the longest time I've gone without having sex. Okay.
They perform the play. Honestly, it's fine. Like a lot of challenges on Fishtank, they were kind of set up to fail. They only had 30 minutes to prep a 5-minute play, and the lore they were given was like 50 pages long. Also, this video does need to end at some point, so we're just gonna skip over it, but it was fine. They pull all the fish aside to ask them one by one why they haven't done the pull-up challenge. But with so much happening in the house, both Sam and Jack completely forgot that challenge was only given out like yesterday afternoon. They thought it was like 3 days ago. And when Peyton joins confessional to be asked about the pull-ups, Sam and Jet lift her spirits.
We wanted to ask you why you haven't done any pull-ups yet.
I don't know, I haven't felt up to it.
Are you sad or depressed right now?
Yeah.
Does it have anything to do with the news I showed you earlier?
Bert's muscles are all implants. If it was anybody else, I might second guess it, but I could almost see that.
What is wrong?
Did you know that physical exercise will make you feel better?
You should consider blowing off some steam or aggression on a punching bag or some dumbbells or pull-ups. Maybe pull-ups. Yeah. We're pulling people in to remind them about the pull-up challenge. And we know the last 24 have been crazy, but that is the challenge.
Want a box?
Okay.
I'll teach you how.
You should hit pads. You would feel better.
I'll hold pads for you.
Jason is a very skilled boxing.
It's crazy to me to think that like Frank's only been in the place for like 2 or 3 days. It might only even be 2 days. Like that, just the Frank since Frank got there seems like it's been like forever ago. Like so much shit happens on this.
Teacher.
He's the most skilled in the world.
He's coached actual winners who've won actual boxing.
All of his energy goes into gooning. I believe it. Well, just like on the first day, I think he gooned out like 4 times.
How many winners do you have?
2. Not including myself.
Out of how many?
Out of 2.
Okay.
You, Peyton, listen to us. You should probably hit paths with him.
You gotta perk up. Life's a marathon. It's full of hardship. But the only thing you can do is keep moving forward. And that's what separates losers from actual people. And you're an actual person. You're not a loser. You can do this. I guarantee it.
What's on your mind?
Did you hear that Rob Schneider died?
No, he did.
Yeah.
Did you hear that Rob Schneider died? One day in the house is a week on Earth. It seems like it. Like I can't believe that it's all this crazy shit is compacted into only like barely 3 weeks.
I don't believe a thing you'll say.
I'll show you on Twitter right now.
Is that real?
Yeah, it's real.
There's no way.
Rob Schneider died.
No way.
He did. I'm gonna pull it up.
No, I don't trust X. Google.
See? That's just Bert.
What the? Yeah, that's from Blood Games.
It's just us with Bert in the woods. Go do
So
some.
it was on property.
Go do something physical. You'll feel better.
Can you go sleep?
No.
It's physical.
If you box, you will sleep better.
I won't, or I will.
You most certainly will.
I'll let you knock out Jeff.
Jeff's already knocked out.
He's asleep.
You've already made this joke on Joe.
He's
And
not
I was there to
unconscious.
hear it, and I laughed at it.
Yeah, but you can cave his head in while he's asleep.
I appreciate this.
But we want to kill him
Why?
because we
Does
can.
he want to pay for a casket?
Because I want to kill a homeless man.
My God, this is amazing.
We had him. We had him in the cat box.
So up.
We had him in the cat box, and he was face down. I almost had a heart attack because I thought he died in the same
I saw
box.
you had that heart
Yeah,
attack too.
I was actually freaked out.
He was yelling too much.
That's at least 2 instances where they believe Jeff to be dead.
Yesterday, so I made him sleep in the bathroom. Just to get him off camera.
We also like him.
Might be his new bedroom.
Yeah. Go do something physical to feel better. Go eat something. Did you eat anything?
An ice cream.
Go eat a banana. Ice cream's good.
Sorry.
Go eat a banana or
Go box or eat a banana.
an apple or something.
I got girl food for you guys, like actual.
Girl food?
Okay,
Yeah,
I
girl
get
food.
that might be slightly.
No, she knows what that means.
You do
The
know
chocolate ice cream in there.
Yeah.
Chocolate ice cream, carrot juice.
That's Big's food.
See?
Is that AI? That looks so edited.
It's not. That's
It's
real.
really
That's
not.
actually him, yeah.
That's him
Rob Schneider died.
when he's yelling in
That's
here.
him when he's yelling at
Oh,
you.
that camera quality.
It's pretty good.
It's a security camera.
Yeah, true.
Oh.
I look crazy.
No, you look awesome.
Is that what you're
Fans
worried
love
about?
that.
Stupid.
Is that what you're worried about?
No.
Looking crazy?
Well, yeah. I think I'm past that.
You're the least crazy person in the house. Just perk up. Don't worry about anything. And just keep charging on. That's all you can do.
Yeah, you got to keep in mind on Peyton, too. She's only 19, so to be put in this absolutely just nutty situation at 19.
What I'm trying to do.
Okay, go work out. Go.
No,
I don't want girl tears infecting my testosterone.
Where's our test?
Send in,
Well, another amazing episode. Wow. I think we're going to have to probably wait till like maybe Monday. Then we'll have like probably a few episodes back up and we can have another like stream long fish tank thing. But I won't be here tomorrow, but I'll be here Thursday. I don't know what we're going to do. I kind of want to do the stream where Grace goes back to the apartment for the first time. And does like the, it's like kind of like the old, she just like, it does minimal cleaning and showing things to the camera, that type of stream. Well, thanks for hanging out. I'm so glad that that episode got posted. Big ups to Cucumber Feet for getting it up like just in the nick of time. That was like the best news I could have gotten that we could continue the story. I actually saw Bert and Frank boxing, but I didn't watch it, but I saw it on the on a thumbnail, so I was really like I was really pressed. I wanted to see it. Yeah, Friday we'll go back to Memphis Wrestling, and then on Thursday, I don't know, I'll figure something out by then. But thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it.